Look at that.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities.
Did nobody see that?
Amusement park and succulent
I hate to be the guy to interrupt, but did nobody see that?
on Isle Delfino.
There was definitely a black shadow running around. Maybe it was just a screen. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not Mario. I know the outline of the nose and the hat probably looks similar, but, you know, Mario's kind of here, asleep with you. And he's dreaming about food. And he's dreaming about relaxing and amusement rides. Man, a plane ride. And a dolphin island. More specifically, Delfino Island. Yes, thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. The Super Mario Sunshine. Woohoo! And if you've noticed, because of the press A instead of the press A, like you would see for the GameCube, oh gosh, no, we don't want to do that. I am playing this on the 3D Mario All-Star Classic Superstar thing, playing it on the Switch because it looks a little bit better. That's the only reason. I actually like the controls more on the GameCube. I'll get into it a little bit, but they're a little bit different on the Switch. But that being said, no, not C. I mean, I guess we could do C, but let's do B. Or do we want to do C? Ario, Barrio, and Cario. Let's just do B. Why not? Yeah, let's do B. Sorry. Thought about doing C, but I guess it doesn't matter. But yes. Boy. I am so excited to play this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. I try to stay quiet during these cutscenes, but then again, that might not happen because I'm too excited. I'm jittery, high energy.
What happened?
Oh, also, if you've noticed, voice acting. Of course, everyone except Mario.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving.
It's moving.
Freaking Toadsworth. Who invited you, Toadsworth? Who invited generic red and yellow Toad? Also, I'll wait to ask this question later, but it's about the Toads and how they got here. Toadsworth was clearly here on the plane, but nothing. I'll wait.
Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Oh, hello. Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
And yeah, bad feeling about it, you know? You don't say. You don't say. Well, alright, sorry, I was checking some things on here, but we are ready to go. Here we are in the world of Super Mario Sunshine. So excited. Yeah, it's a little bit different playing GameCube and Switch. I was gonna talk about some of the control. Alright, sorry for that cut. My Elgato is being a little bit weird, having some little bit of problems. So if it cuts out again, if it cuts out too much, I'll have to just pick up on another day and fix it. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, some of the controls, you can do different things. I'll talk about some of the things that are pretty similar between both. You got your basic triple jump. You got your little spinny jump if you move it in circles. Or I think you can, yeah, you can, if you jump up in the air normally, so you can do like, actually you can't do it on that triple jump, but if you're in a normal jump, you can spin it and do kind of a late type thing. You can go like, although it's not really as effective. And then you can do your back somersault. Unfortunately, sorry if it sounds like I'm out of breath, I was just running around trying to fix a lot of stuff. friggin' under the desk. So I'm a little bit out of breath. I'm not the most fit person. But you can do your back somersault. Unfortunately, you cannot do your long jump. If you hold your, you know, your Z button or Z, I don't know why people always called it Z. I don't know if that's what it used to be or what. I hear a lot of people say that. But there's no long jump, so sorry, people. I know a lot of people that went from Mario 64 to here on Sunshine really missed that. But that's kind of too bad. Because of this invention.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information, scanning and classifying subject data.
See, look in the bottom left corner, you see Mario 64? Oh, well, I think it also had Mario World in there too, but it's kind of like scanning him and saying, oh, you're from these games, huh? Very nice.
User instruction. Use the button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the button,
Yeah, you can run around in circles. You can spray people. Yeah.
you can then use the stick to
Yeah, I'll explain some of the controls a little bit with stuff. Sorry, guys. Recording real late at night.
hover nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed.
Oh, wow. Genius. The tank's empty. You can't spray. That's brilliant. Honestly, some of these cutscenes, so the beginning part of this game is probably the most boring right here because of all the cutscenes and just all the, no, definitely don't want to hear that again. All the stuff that's here at the beginning is going to, basically, it's going to be boring. There's a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that and, you know, whatnot. But yeah, so as you can see, it says try washing off that M with ZR or ZL if you're playing on these, or ZR or R. So you got your ZR. This is how you can run and squirt. It's kind of like your mobile thing. Or you can hold down R and that's kind of your, it locks you down and you can kind of fine aim a little bit. So you can squirt that one off. You get a gold coin. Squirt this one off. You get another gold coin. Later on, not now, but later I'll show that you actually need to spray a lot of those M's because they're good things to do. If you're playing GameCube, I'm going to try to get this right. I think it's the R button. You can kind of spray on the run if you lightly hold it down, but if you hold it down all the way, Mario stopped. So like, you'd be doing this, oh, he'd stop and spray. But they decided to make it 2 buttons on the Switch. There's times where that's really helpful, and it's really nice, because you don't have to like hold a button down halfway. And then there's times where, like, I think mainly if you weren't used to the controls, if you hadn't played it before on GameCube, it wouldn't bother you. But for me, playing it so many times on GameCube, for example, like if you press X, you can change your nozzle. You can use either ZR or R on the Switch to like hover, but sometimes I'd like press a weird one and do the wrong thing, and I would like it basically not I'd hit the wrong button, and so that kind of caught me off guard. But that's pretty much it. You know, L button, you got your stomp, your little butt stomp. On Switch, I believe it's Z. On GameCube, you got your map. You can pull up. Not much here right now. You can check your totals. It'll tell you for like every area we encounter, how many shines you have, the coins you have, stuff like that. You got Delfino Airstrip, which is where we're at right now. You can't click. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, that tells you how many shines you have in that area. Also later, I'll explain more. You know, after this little bit, it tells you a lot more. But we're gonna come over here and spray around, just kind of clean some stuff off. You know, I'd recommend cleaning off this little area. If you want to talk to the locals, I forgot that's something I didn't really bring up. I don't want to just blow past the game. We got a little wanted sign here. It looks like a bad, messy outline of Mario. I don't know what we did, but apparently we're wanted. Huh? Have we met somewhere before? I feel like I've seen you somewhere, and I've recently too. Well, unless the game's lying to us, this is Mario's first trip here to Delfino Island, so I don't know why. Help? Help you? Are you crazy? We're the ones who need help. Take that water pump and clean the airstrip, you. Apparently people don't like us. This guy with the ukulele. Surely he likes us. Welcome to El Delfino. Step right up and get yourself a free tourist map. Press the L button to view your map. Alright, cool. So that's how we got our map apparently from that guy. We got... Let me talk to her.
What are you waiting for? Do something. This gooey paint of yours completely covered my friend.
This is not our gooey paint. If you can't tell, lady, there's only water that comes out of this nozzle. But yeah, what I was going to ask about the toads is how did they get here? Because they weren't shown in that cutscene. But then again, the plane's got to be pretty big, so did we just pack them in? Were we sitting in like first class and they were sitting in just normal, what do you call it? I've only ridden once and I don't know, is it economy? Just like the basic people? We just stuck them in there. All the toads were just, you know, blue and green and yellow, red and purple. Were they just stuck in there in economy seating?
Nah. It looks like this gunk is coming from somewhere below. It's really slippery, so watch your step.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Good looking out for Mario. Oh, I didn't even try to jump right there.
We came all this way, and now look, everything's spoiled. Oh, this is the worst. Mario, please get some help. Mario, it's all gooby.
It's hard because I'm trying to like talk in the Toad voice, but it's always really loud and it peaks. So I want to, like, you can't do a quiet Toad voice.
That goop looks dangerous. I wouldn't touch it, Mario. If you get some on you, get in the water or do a spin jump. Quickly move the left stick in a circle and jump.
Oh, I didn't mean to sound that angry. That's going to be the angry Toad. We got Blue Toad. Okay.
Don't worry, Mario. We'll watch over the princess. Please go and get help.
What do you say?
Oh no, Master Mario, remember the B button is key. Use it to show some of those famous jumps.
I like to figure that Toadsworth is Seth Rogen.
Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh wait, sure you said that. Well, alright, I'm just gonna spray this dude off. He looks dirty.
Murph. Oh, I really thought I was a goner. Hey, hang on, it's you. This whole mess is your fault. No, I did not do any of it. I don't know what you're talking about.
You spray here in the middle, this gooey dooey dude comes out of here. This gooey piranha. This is where you're gonna want to hold down the R button. Oh, sorry, my freaking controls are messed up. You'll want to hold down the R button so you can spray in place. Literally just squirt in his mouth. That's all you gotta do, kids. Spray the water in his mouth. Spray the water in his mouth 3 times like every other Mario villain, and that's how you'll beat him. Also, this goop is terraforming, apparently, because the goop was that, or it's so heavy it causes the airstrip to sink down and collapse. There's your $5 word of the day, terraforming. Boom.
Shine!
We got our first Shine Sprite. Literally did not even explain what that is yet, but we got it, so that's cool. That's kind of like this game's basically a star. You know, like an Odyssey or not Odyssey, it's the Power Moon. I'm talking about Galaxy or just Mario 64. Whoop, whoop. This is under the police. Whoop, whoop. Alright, apparently we've angered the police, so that's always a great thing. And now Mario's in jail. Yes, not how you thought this Mario game was going to go unless you played it. Now we're in court.
You are no doubt aware. Someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint like
Who would use such a thing?
accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home and yes, endangering our very way
What?
of life. Indeed.
The accused
one
is in
will
me?
not be aware of what is
No.
Though it
I'll
is
tell you how
sometimes
one cannot be aware. It's called We Just Got Here like
residents
5 minutes ago.
the veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's
The
quite
reason?
obvious. This horrible
Graffiti.
is to blame.
Because
Behold this sketch of the
the
perpetrator based on
spiritual
eyewitness
beings, the shine sprites that cause the sun to come out,
The guilty party sits
is
among us.
angry because the city is dirty.
Mario.
Objection!
Ruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby
What?
order the defendant to clean
Wait a
the
minute.
entire island until Isle Delfino
You
is
wait a
rid
minute.
of his vile handiwork.
We didn't even get to say anything. What kind of court is this? Went up on the innocent until proven guilty. They literally had no evidence on us. Where's the jury? Where's the vote? Why don't we get to make our defense? Where's us saying, hey, this is where we were at. This is where we just now got here. We literally just showed up. We don't even have this paint graffiti thing with us. Freaking court systems. The system is flawed. So yeah, he's basically explaining what I kind of talked about. Yeah, they're like these weird spirit things, shine sprites, and they decided to go away because the graffiti is dirtying up the place. So they're like, we don't want to be here. Let's go until they clean up. Which is basically like, hey, America, Earth, let's clean up so that the sun doesn't go away. Which I'm not saying that we should still be clean and protect our Earth for our, because it's our home and not litter, but it's like a much more extreme, twisted example of this. It's a scare tactic. Nope, definitely don't want to hear your explanation again.
You can't miss the mesh tower. Your first job's taking
Your first job to get rid of all that ugliness.
We'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
We'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
And here we are in Delfina Plaza, whatever you want to call it. Plaza. I always thought it was Plaza my entire life, and then I heard someone say Plaza, and they're like, bro, you're saying it wrong. But yes, here we are. We are in Delfino. I want to sound fancy, so I'm gonna say Plaza. Just cause Plaza, Delfino Plaza. Why not? Here's these officers. What do you have to say to us?
It's not even Miyako Square. Honestly, how can anyone do graffiti so quickly?
That's what I'm saying.
Get going, clean up Miyako Square and make it snappy. I swear, graffiti artists just make me so mad.
Well, I'm not gonna. Okay, you're dancing. Fine, I'll talk to you. I was gonna say I'm not talking to everybody.
Why are you safe? What a relief. This vacation is crazy. The princess is waiting for you just up ahead.
Alright, fine. I'll talk to whoever I gotta talk to. Okay, Toad. What do you got anything to say? Please. Nope, let me talk to him.
Oh, Mario? Why is the weather so strange?
You provided nothing. I'm not talking to you. What, Toadsworth?
Well, I'm pleased to see you're safe. I must tell you, we were walking around town earlier, and it seems that the area near the Shrine Gate is still quite bright. Perhaps you should check it out, Mario.
Oh, Mario, you're okay after all. I just knew you would be. Would you like to pan out and see a larger, top-down view of the map? Here you go. And why is the sky so dark, huh? It's not sun-drenched. This is hardly my idea of a relaxing vacation, Mario. I want to go home right now.
Congratulations, Princess. You just got here and you already want to go home. Freaking spoiled royalty. Well, excuse me, Princess. Alright.
You saved me. Thanks a bundle.
Wow, that guy was grateful. He wasn't like, oh, this is all your fault. Blah, blah, blah.
No. This is amazing, isn't it? Where are the TV cameras? Oh, wait. Is it over already? Did I miss something? Huh?
Yes, we're with those guys. Those guys are annoying. So, basically, there's... I don't know if anyone would be asking this, but I'm going to answer just in case. Goo is different colors. It can be lots of different colors. So right now it's brown. Last time it was like the reddish color. There'll be black goo. There'll be like an electric goo. There's flaming goo. There's a lot, but that's not. I just wanted to get that out. And also, no matter what goo there is, these little bubbly guys that come out, pop them because they'll freaking land on you and they're annoying. And if they land or jump on you, they like pop out more goo out of them. Also, you can't squirt all of it. It'll like come back if it's too close to them. What are you angry about, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Now you're probably angry because I jumped on you.
Well, this is a place, all right. Being Uncle Square. The guidebook says there's a statue of the Grand Pianta. So, where to go?
Oh, poor Toad. Poor Toad. I'll clean you up, Toad. See, then you got freaking... Oh, gosh. Oh, I got... okay, water.
Thanks, Mario.
Oh, well, that provided nothing. No bit of useful information. Alright, I guess we'll just spray this guy. Oh, okay. Don't spray him when he doesn't have his mouth open because then he's like, no. Alright, yay. That's already 2 hits. Wow, we did it. Yay. Also, you can spray while you're doing these spin jumps, and it does a lot of, like, little squirtiness. Another cutscene. Yay. Like I said, terraforming goo that just does that. Look, the statue's head.
Do 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 do.
Mario?
Oh, wow. You totally didn't see him run up from, like, a very long ways away. Well, we got the statue back. But the terraforming goo is out again. An M. I don't want to touch you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you totally didn't see him walk up from, like, a mile away. And you just watched him kidnap you.
Unfair, completely unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that.
Mario.
Are you okay, princess?
Mario, I'm sure I saw that person out on the airstrip. I'm positive he's responsible for all this. Chase him!
Alright, sounds good. I shall chase him. Although I don't know where he went. Should I save these Piantas? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm spraying your peppers out. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. That was such a terrible person. I sprayed their peppers. Now your peppers are going to be all watery. Whoa, there was somebody up there. I just want to get back up here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm going to sneak attack him down here. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? He's going for the... Oh. Oh, and suddenly I disappear. Even though I was right there in the cutscene, he decided to move me. He asked me back when they were filming. He said, "Hey, bro, we gotta film this scene. Can you like move out the way?" Okay, so he said, Flood said to spray this, and now there's weird lines coming out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Flood, help me out. There's graffiti and it's moving. It's got a like picture in the middle. What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh. Going in the graffiti. So, yeah, this is what you do when you unlock new areas. Most, actually, 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, I think only 3 of the areas are like this, but you have graffiti with an M. You spray it, and ta-da, you get to go in to a new area. There'll be other scenarios you have to do to get to other areas, but this would be Uncle Hills, the first kind of area, I guess you can say. Episode 1, Road to the Big Windmill. We're going there, I guess. Yes, one thing you'll notice about this game, hopefully, also, you can't drop the edge. So sad. Too bad. One of the things you'll notice that I absolutely love and sorry, hiccups. I hope you absolutely love, is that this game is just, A, it looks beautiful. It's such an improvement. I mean, obviously, the Mario 64 is on the N64, so not as good hardware. But for the GameCube, for 2004, I believe? Either 3 or 4. Sorry, I got really high pitched. I think it's either 03 or 04. I know it's one of those years. I'll put up on the screen which year it was. But it looks beautiful for the time it came out, and obviously Switch version looks better. And the music is so beautiful. But yes. Also, not really anything now, but it says, "Hey, I think you're in need of a pair of my special sunshades." Ooh, well, then again, maybe you're not ready. You need to spend a bit more time here on Isle Delfino. Come on back when you think you're ready for a pair. See ya. Yeah, this guy, not even important that much, but he's in every level, usually under trees or something. Yellow, got white shirt, and a little hat, and glasses, and a mustache. This guy will give you sunglasses that literally does nothing other than make the game a little bit darker, which I don't know why you'd want to do that. I can't think, I mean, it's just an aesthetic thing. But yeah, it's interesting, I guess. But you need a certain shine limit, and I know I really should be ready, but I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna guess and say I'm gonna say I'm just gonna say 35. Maybe you need 35 to do it. He doesn't really tell you. I'll look it up and I'll put it in there. He also later gives you a little whatchamacallit. It's like a little shirt, like a floral shirt, but it's got shine sprites on it. And so, yeah. But I think that is after you either get all 120 sprites, or you beat the game. No, it is after you beat the game, because I've beaten it before with less than 120 and I've gotten it. Like I said, terraforming goo. It's blocking the trees out. So bad. We gotta save the trees. Mr. Beast planted these trees, and now they're going away. But yeah, we saved the trees. Cool. Yeah, it says Road to the Big Windmill, because that's what the level is. You can check it by hitting the pause button. You can continue, save, or exit. We don't want to do any of those right now because we'll save after we beat the level. You want to come up here, and voila, what do you know? There is another enemy of the same species. Another little gooey piranha. The third one we've played so far. And just like him and the others, this one is also beat by 3 hits to the squirty mouth. Sorry, that got real awkward. Boop, 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 boop. Doo -doo 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 -doo. But yes, there's a coin somewhere. Don't really care for it enough. But yeah, literally just like that. That's the first level. A lot of levels. So what I've noticed about Sunshine, I think there's a lot of complaints. I didn't really talk about it at the beginning, but this game's kind of the black sheep. It's, in my opinion, very underrated. Some people say it's overrated. Some people, there's a lot of people that think out of the 3D Mario games that this one's kind of just the weird, lame one that it's like, well, why is this a thing? A lot of people hate the flood mechanic. A lot of people hate that the long jump is gone. Also, this is down with Petey Piranha. Congrats. And while we're talking about it, while we're talking about complaints, let me talk about another big one with this game is that a lot of the bosses and enemies are really overused. That's probably one of the only complaints I'll legitimately... sorry. Choking a little bit on my words. I'll be honest. Feeling a little bit under the weather. Been trying to hide it. But I do want to say I don't have COVID, so that's good. Just been out of breath. Been a little sinusy, which coincidentally enough are some symptoms of COVID. So I figured I better not pretend like I don't have it because, people will think that I do, and so I'm just going to come and say I don't. been doing a good job keeping people safe, keeping myself safe. By, you know, you gotta wear them masks, people. I know they're not fun, but you gotta wear them. And now that public PSA is out of the way, going back to what I was talking about before I was coughing up and losing my words, I forgot. Oh, the bosses. Yeah, a lot of the bosses are overused, and I'll legitimately take that concern. Because we've already seen that the Gooey Piranha guys, I forgot the exact name, it's on the tip of my tongue. They're a form of the piranhas, but they're not just, you know, PD piranha. They're not piranhas. Is it gooey? Something. I'm going to call them gooey piranhas for right now, but I know that that's probably not what they're called. I'll explain what that M is about more later on. There's also no need to go up there. But because we've already seen that the gooey guys... Ooh, we should call them the gooey guys. We've already fought them 3 times so far. PD Piranha. I don't want to spoil it, but we don't see him just once. He does come back eventually. I mean, there's a bunch of bosses that are overused. So yes, I'll take that complaint. They kind of ran dry. And the boss fights aren't exactly different or unique all the time. So yeah. Also, the minute you jump off that and hover over to him, you can't surprise him. You can't get on top. You can't cheat it and, like, go get the shine on top of him and then drop down. Yes. And this also makes a lot of sense because PD Piranha chilling, just vibing up on top of a windmill, he could support his whole weight. But the minute that Mario gets on there, Mario must be packing in them carbs, eating all that freaking pasta and spaghetti or whatever he eats. Oh, squirt in his mouth. Hold it down. Don't jump on me. Okay. Yeah. If you don't make it all the way, ooh, yeah, it's really odd. He's got a freaking fat Audi and you gotta hop on it. It's kind of gross. Spray all the goo out and it's easier for you to do this level. But yeah, you gotta kind of find where his mouth is at, or like, cause he spins around. You want to fill it up, stay in one spot. If you don't fill him up, he just closes his mouth again, and you gotta do it all over again. If you let him like goop out at you like vomit, he spits out more of the graffiti, which is another thing I don't really understand from the game, because like, okay, there's graffiti, you can paint it and it's terraforming, you can travel through it, but also like apparently some of the bad guys like vomit it up. So okay. But yeah, bounce on him 3 times. He turns into goop, so maybe he's made out of it. I don't know. And, yeah. That's kind of disgusting. He just kind of disintegrates out of nowhere. It also makes me wonder if you want theories, if you're a theory guy, if you like theories, or if you're a theory girl, I'm sorry. It kind of, you could think of it like, what if the enemies are not the real enemies? Like, what if that's not the real PD Piranha? It's a fake PD Piranha, just kind of made up out of goo by this mysterious Shadow Mario. And it looks like we have somewhere to go because there's black goo. And probably means we're going to fight that same gooey guy over again. Oh, these guys are mad. They're staring at this poster of not me and getting mad. But yeah. Oh, also another move I forgot to talk about. So let's see them. Let's see if I can. Nope. There we go. Okay, so for the GameCube, it's R, obviously, because it's one button. On Switch, it's regular R, not ZR. I'm just gonna refer to them as the buttons and triggers. The back ones, ZL and ZR, those are the triggers, and then the buttons are, you know, the buttons. I don't like how it's ZL and ZR and then L and R. Like, at least PlayStation and GameCube, like it's L2, L1, or not GameCube, Xbox, L2, L1, or LT, RT, you know, LB, RB. It's kind of confusing. But if you hit this right button, R, yeah, let's see. you gotta hit. It's really hard to describe through a freaking screen. You gotta press the R button for like half a second, and then press A, kind of like you're jumping. Like don't. Actually, you can press them at the same time a little bit. You can do a little shotgun burst, and it does a lot of like freaking. It does a lot of like water damage, I guess. Or you can hold down that. You can hit A and you flop backwards. But obviously that's slower, or you can just go boom, boom. So if you have a lot of spraying to do, you can do that. Don't bother trying to clean it up. Just spray this guy and call it good. Oh no. I did so much explaining I freaking ran out of water. Silly me. Well, okay. No biggie because we're literally surrounded by water. So yeah, gonna just squirt this guy until he comes out of his hole. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So we're squirting him. And we're squirting him again. And one more time. Yay! But you notice the music didn't stop. It said he's coming out again. Did we do something wrong? No, we didn't. This guy is just takes 6 instead of 3. Because he goes away after 3 and then comes back. So look at that. We just literally did the 3 hits a second time. You know, because like 3 times 2 is 6. Quick maths. Or 3 plus 3 is 6. You know. So yeah, then we spray this and whoa! Wow, I didn't mean to do that. I sprayed and jumped at the same time. And we're going to possibly my favorite area in the game. Yeah, if I had... oh, dude, it's so hard to pick my favorite area. But we're going to Rico Harbor. Blooper breaks out. Where's he breaking out from? Is he in prison like we were? Was he wrongly accused? Because, you know, this guy looks like he's in boxes. There's a bunch of crates and his tentacle is sticking out. Hello, locals? Yeah, it sounded like he said, yes, sir. Look at that slimy water. It's gross. Our lovely port is ruined. Ooh, oh. Something's fishy in the freight area at the far end of the port. You can't quite see it from here, but I'm sure of it. So yeah, I commend Mario Sunshine for trying this. Who would have thought that freaking a port, like a Bay Area port, like with shipping docks and loading docks, would be a great area for a Mario level. Like, it's just kind of not the most unique, creative idea, but they used it and they took something out of it and they got this freaking sweet area. This bomb freaking level design. Oh gosh. Yeah, I skipped a lot of that. Also, another thing that I'm trying to balance out is playing the game like somebody that's never played it before and playing it like a pro. I don't want to speed through it, but I also want to talk about that if you're not a pro, obviously, you know, you can just watch how I do it and do it. But if you're not a pro and you want to be a little safer, really, honestly, how the game wants you to get over here, oh, forget it. I'll go do it because I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, bro. So you want to come back basically where you're at on this ship or the little boat. You got to climb up here. You climb up. You press A. You definitely need to learn the difference between A and B in this area. Then you hit B, A. A is to grab from up. B, let's go. But also, you know, here's this dude.
There's my big brother over there. See him? He's been practicing doing people. He's got a ways to go, but practice makes perfect.
Yeah. So, don't actually talk. I mean, you can talk to this dude, but I wouldn't, because FYI, he's just gonna throw you. And you might land off the platform, which is not good. So what you want to do is you want to spray this to be the safest. Preferably squirt it until it won't go anymore. I'm not going to collect the blue coin right now because I'm actually waiting to get those. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm waiting. You got to land over here, and then you're going to when this thing's on its way up, because you don't want to land on it now, obviously, because, you know, goo, that would kill you. But you want to do that. And, yeah, then you basically just kind of hop up here and boom. But you saw how I did it. It was way quicker. You can jump up onto that black part of the ship. I forget what it's called. I don't know anything about ships. And then you can kind of like cool jump or hover up to this part, run over, you know, yada yada yada. Pretty much a lot quicker if you do it the way I did it, but then again, I'm not gonna judge if you don't. And ta-da, you're over here. Yay, hoo-hoo. You pull his tentacle because what else would you do to start this boss battle? Oh, apparently that made him go really high up in the air and all the crates are randomly gone. Oh, he's got oil on him. I've always questioned this boss fight because it seems very, what's the word? Also, I couldn't even jump. You basically got to spray his face to make him angry. You want to get all the goop off. Definitely go for his front 2 tentacles, because he's not going to hit you with the back 2. So now you can come up, you want to pull the cork off, and yeah, he's freaking crying because you're like stretching his nose out, pulling his tentacles off. You're dismembering this guy, and he's crying, his eyes are turning purple. He's got freaking oil all over him from pollution. Yeah, and Glooper Blooper's the bad guy. He's just irritated because he probably can't freaking breathe, and people are pulling his tentacles off and his nose. Like, dude, I don't blame you. I'd be mad too. Yeah, this level's kind of sketch. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to spray him. Don't spray him because then he will come at you. But if you pull off those front 2 and then just come back up, like, you're good. I know that wasn't the best explanation. Sometimes in these games, and I'm just going to be honest, this might be this way for a lot of the game. I'm going to try to do better. I know it was kind of this way with Ocarina of Time and, you know, games that I played so much of, and games that I just love dearly and I, you know, just know it like the back of my hand. It's going to be hard because some of those, like, I'm just going to fly through the levels. Not all of them. Some of them I'm going to actually legitimately suck and it's going to look like I've never played it in my life. And some of them, you know, it'll just look like I'm flying through, or when I try to explain things, it'll be of the perspective of someone that's played it a million times, but that's because I honestly have played it almost a million times. Maybe like 999,000. I'm just kidding. But it's just hard because I don't want to make you guys feel like, you know, if you've never played this game, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's real easy, blah, 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 blah. This is how you do it. It's just, you know, real basic. And then you not know how to do it. So if you're wanting like kind of a walkthrough, like a guide, I mean, definitely watch this channel or watch this, like, you know, this series. But also just kind of more for showing off the game. I definitely encourage you to play this game, but I'm not going to feel bad if you're like, yo, I want to play this game for my own. I gotta like figure out how to do it more. That's not gonna bother me. So we're gonna go back in here and do a second level in here. And where else? Ricco Harbor. Blooper Surfing Safari. There's a lot of levels in Mario Sunshine that are just completely out there and just random. And some of them, I love them for that. I love that they are completely out there and that they are random. But then again, Then again, there's some levels out there I'm like, why is this a thing? And so yes, we're just gonna take some of this guy's bloopers. That's right, I'm the big daddy of blooper surfing. You like surfing? Hop on a blooper and give it a whirl. Oh, but one thing, Big Daddy waives all liabilities for accidents. Now hang loose, bud. So, yes, Big Daddy. Yeah, we're talking to Big Daddy. The bloopers right here, a lot of people, what they don't know is that there actually are stats to the blooper. But not really anything super important, just speed. Basically speed and handling are like, you know, one of each other. The faster a blooper is, the harder to handle it will be. The slower it is, the easier to handle it will be. The fastest one, you know, they go from speed left to right. Green is the slowest but easiest to handle. And the pink is the fastest but hardest to handle. And then we have yellow. I'm an insane little guy, so I'm going to go with freaking pink. Also, what I recommend, you can go even faster if you hold the stick forward. But it's going to be even harder to control. And I've noticed is that when you hold it forward, like literally any movement you make left to right is magnified by like 10. So if you're coming around a turn, a cut, if you're trying to avoid something, let go of the stick and just let it go. It'll go automatically. Make your cut, and then if you're on a straightaway, then you hold down forward. Don't try to be making cuts, you know, while you're holding the stick down forward, because it's gonna, if you just barely touch the stick to the left, you're gonna freaking take a 90-degree left turn. Anyways, we're just showing me some Super Blue Surfer and you win a prize. So, because I'm a beast, yeah, why not? We'll go pink. So like right here, holding it down, turn left. These aren't really that hard of cuts. Watch out, because you're going to be doing a little bit of this action, and then you want to turn right. See, that's kind of, you got a little box coming. You got this guy. Worry about. Don't run into that. You can cut it right there and make a straightaway if you're dangerous. And then what you can do if you. Oh my gosh! I freaking pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I did not press the jump button. I pressed B instead of A. You can jump over that and save yourself another extra second or two, maybe 3 if you're really good about it. So we're coming around here. Make the what? I pressed the button this time. I pressed the right button. Oof, like I was saying. Let me just. Oh gosh. Yep. That's. Can I save this one? Yeah. A is definitely the jump button. I don't know why that didn't work last time. I'm off to a bad start, boys and girls. I just. You know, it's probably for the best that I did that. That one doesn't count. Oh, we did it. And then, there we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Ooh. 37? 37 seconds. That's pretty good. See if you actually, I was going to say if you can freaking get a better time and record it and send it to me or DM me, I'll give you a shout out. But honestly, that's probably pretty easy to do considering I went off course for like half a second or 2. But you know what? Heck, I'll do it anyways. I'd love to see a quicker time. I want to see a speed run of that freaking course. But yeah, that's you only need 45, so that one's really easy because I did it in 37. Unless you just mess up, like even if you don't jump the course right there and you go around, it's gonna be what? It's an extra second or 2. It's not that hard. But if you redo that level, so there are bonus, there's like bonus stars and a lot of, or bonus shines. I'm going to get that freaking mixed up because I've been playing a lot of Mario 64 and, yeah, it's different. You can also power slide if you spray the ground a little bit and then dive, you will like hover. Oh gosh. It doesn't always work on sand. Sometimes it does, but obviously sand is not the best to slide on. Let me spray a little bit of this out. Poor Toad. Don't really bother cleaning them off because it's kind of in that area where it'll just keep coming back. And, yeah. But no, there's secret shines in every area, what I was saying. Each area, I believe, has 10 shines. You have 7 normal levels. The 8 is like the bonus one. It's like another level, but it's not necessary to beat the game. Oh, well, no, I guess it would have 11 shines, technically. Because you'd have 2 bonus ones. Either from, like, just a hidden shine in the level, doing a certain level over again, or whatnot. There'll be various instances of that. And then you have, of course, the 100 star shine. So you collect 100. I'm so sorry. I'm really out of it. I'm pretty sure I said 100 star sprite. Dude, these guys are ganging up on me. I'm looking bad right now. But no, 100 coin shine. Gosh, I need to stop and take a breather here soon. But yeah, we sprayed off this guy. Wow, look, we just fought this enemy again. That's so amazing, isn't it? We just love seeing that same enemy again. clean off to
Thanks, Mario.
spray this sucker. And whoa, we're going in there again. Woo. But yeah, it's just I don't know. There's one where you do the Gelato Beach, Dune Bud, Sandcastle Secret. There's so much to talk about at the beginning of the game. Like, we're literally in a new level. I'm still talking about freaking Rico Harbor, the freaking Big Daddy blooper surfing level. This is a really nice level, but yeah, you got to do the time. The reason, literally the whole reason I brought that up was because the time for that second bonus star. You do that same level again, and you get a quicker time. But unfortunately, I don't remember what it is, and we will talk about it when I go to do it. Also, don't let these guys... Okay. I got thrown up in the air, but it's fine. So basically, you have to get... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I mean, okay. You have to spray that little Dune Bud over there. Spray the Dune Bud. This sandcastle pops up out of nowhere. And then basically, you just got to run through the hole before it collapses. It's pretty easy. Those guys will try to throw you off. Oh, gosh. They'll... Wait, what? That's a game over? Are you kidding? Gelato Beach already had a game over? Then again, it's because I died those 3 times on the, yeah. No, I have to do that over? That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll cut ahead. Alright, anyways, this is basically called the floodless level, because you're without flood, just straight up Mario platforming. Gotta love it. If you're a fan of Mario platforming, this is going to be one of your favorite levels. If you're too used to flood at this point, which early in the game you shouldn't. This is actually... I mean, this is our first floodless level, but chronologically in the game, there's another one you could probably do sooner. Oh, make it up on the nail. I'm not going to stomp all these nails down, but lots of times, usually with one of them, there is a there's a little one-up. So probably not going to be a one-up in either of these. Sometimes it's just a coin, which doesn't do you any good, and you know, a floodless level, you need lives. Sometimes it's nothing. Yep. So yeah, now you know, in this first level, lower left, I guess, yeah, I don't know if it's lower. It's not really lower and upper, but like, this first one on the left gives you a one-up. I'm not going to do that every time, but I'll do them one each so that you can kind of see if you're dead, or like you keep dying, you can find where to get the one-ups so that, you know, you're not losing lives. And in some cases, you can actually stock up and gain a lot of lives, because some areas there's more than one of these that you can get, and you can go 2 for 1 and essentially gain a life every time you die, as long as you're getting both of them. But yeah, these little sand blocks are pesky. They're freaking annoying. So when you can, try to land on an orange block, because those guys are your friends. This one's got a 1-up, so like I said, you've just got 2 1-ups if you've done both of those things. So if you wanted to, you could keep dying and get both of those, and then you would be gaining a life. But that's a lot of grinding, and there are much easier ways to get them than doing that over and over again. Save and continue. We now have 6 shines. See, the floodless levels aren't that bad. What I was getting to earlier was that these are either going to be your favorite levels, or they are going to be your least favorite levels. And I guarantee you they will probably not be your least favorite, because I can think of 2 right now that might take that cake. We're just going to go ahead and do this area again. But they might be some of your least favorite, just because they are a little more difficulty. The difficulty is a little higher on these levels. Yeah, what I've noticed, I don't want to say the sunshine haters or the flood haters, but that's the best way I can describe them. The people that don't like sunshine and they're not a big fan of the whole flood gimmick, most of them are the ones that are like, oh, the best levels in the game are the ones without FLUDD, you know? Which, like, the FLUDD is the whole point of Sunshine. It's the whole gimmick, kind of like Cappy is with Mario, or Cappy is with Odyssey, or, you know, being in space is in Odyssey, or Galaxy. Sorry, I get my words mixed up. Lots of coins around here, lots of different things like that. The whole point of this level is we have to get up on these mirrors, because it's like mirror madness, tilt, slam, bam. We're gonna tilt, we're gonna slam, and we're gonna bam. You can spray this sprout, and you have stairs. You don't have to use that, but you can ultimately, or not ultimately, alternately, sorry. Gosh, frick me, man. Frick, man. And I did all of that for absolutely nothing. What I was going to say was alternatively, you can wall bounce, or wall jump, you can kind of do like that a little bit. But, you know, stairs are easy for some people. Stairs are nice to have. Yeah, we're trying to get up on these mirrors. And so just an easy way to do that is to bounce up on here, and you can just kind of go wherever. These little big critters, you kind of want to, they're going to be annoying. They're going to make really annoying sounds. You want to spray them to the very end to where they're on one foot and bounce on the other end. Careful with your depth perception. Don't walk off the platform or bounce off or jump off or whatever. Don't go off the platform. You want to bounce it. And then there, the mirror reflects back to the middle. There are 3 of these. There's a platform with 1, a platform with 2, and what would you know? A platform with 3. That one's obviously, they go up in difficulty. And as you saw on that first one, you can do you don't have to do it one by one. You can get all 3 of them, or you know, the 2 of them if it's that other platform, all at once. There's no having to do it one by one, which is nice. It's not the jump I wanted. Come on, Mario, do something. There we go. And ta-da! Yeah, if you can get them to line up. Oh gosh. So like, you can spray them down like that. Get a little bit. Oh gosh. Nope. Alright, you gotta kind of, it's hard to do it if they're not in the same area. You gotta like, oh gosh. Oh, they're bodying me. They're bodying me. Oh, I got them all 3. I could have done that way quicker by going like 2 at a time and then the other one. But I got quiet there for a bit because I was trying to get them all 3 at once to prove that you can do it and that I can do it and that I did do it. And so, yeah, once again, with animal cruelty being the topic of this episode in this series, yeah, we just made a freaking caterpillar just like lose his body parts and roll off because the light reflected on him because of the mirrors. And we also hurt some bugs that were on giant mirrors. So yeah, that's cool. Gotta love it, you know? Just absolutely thrilled. Alright, so now I'm trying to decide. We had done 2 of each, like 2 levels in each area, and it had been opening up new areas. I don't think we get another one opening up until we're at like 10 sprites or something else. I'm not 100% sure. But what we're going to be doing is going back to Bianco Hills, because what I want to do regarding the order of the areas, regarding like the extras, the bonuses, all that good jazz, all that stuff. Oh, here we go. Let's see. So this is a little, let me let you in on a little pro tip, an insider secret, you know, with the word secret in it. Any level with the word secret is going to be a floodless level. Whether it's the friggin' sprout, the little sprout secret, sand dune castle secret, whatever you want to call it, the hillside cave secret, you know, I'll give you more examples later on. If it's got the word secret in it, it's a floodless level, ladies and gentlemen. That's a little how you can kind of tell. But yeah, this is the one that really technically, if you wanted to just do 3 levels in a row on the first area, you would come across this level. And mostly I always do, but because I decided to change it up and just kind of stay there, we ended up coming across that one first. Ooh, oh yes. Nope. That's actually not really what I was wanting to do, but it might be, actually, I don't know. Yeah, actually, that was pretty effective. That's, okay, you can do it just how I did it, or if you're a pro gamer, because I'm feeling risky, you can also, you can do that. You can line it up, bounce off the wall, off the post, and then just like that, you're up here. I'm trying to think of another way you could do it. There's another way you could figure out later to do it that I'll kind of talk about when that time comes. But I don't see it in here, so I don't think if you'd really be able to do it. You're just gonna have to parkour, honestly. That, or you go over there, jump, and try to jump up there, I guess. But that's another thing I didn't talk about yet. This game, much like, honestly, a lot of Mario games, if not all of them, the 3D ones at least, they revolve a lot around parkour. The better you are at parkour, the better you are going to be at this game. If you can parkour, and you can wall jump, and you can do tricks and all that good stuff, you're going to excel at this Mario game because it's just like the other ones. But another thing that's cool about it is that you don't have to be the best at it because, let me see. Okay, so there's not any one-ups over there. You don't have to be the best at parkouring in this one because of, you know, flood. Unless it's a floodless level, then in that case you will have to. Why was he climbing up and then drop down? I guess I mean, I was gonna say he slipped, but like Mario doesn't really do that. I did forget to jump on these things though. I don't think that either of these are a 1-up, but I will double check for you guys. And of course I'm gonna be proved wrong on the first one. I could have not lost a life right there because I would have canceled out if I had gotten that the first time. Well, we know if we die, we are going to... Oh, okay. Okay, that scared me because I did not jump in that direction. And when I started to come off that way, I was like, yeah, it's not going to be good. I don't want to jump over it. Oh gosh, that scared me. I also don't like doing those type of jumps. Okay, good. Alright, coin. I know there's another one. I think there's usually 2 1-ups in each of these secret levels. Timing this is kind of a pain. Normally it's not that bad, but yeah, you can kind of take it slow or you can go fast. It doesn't really matter. It's not too bad. It's just you got to be precarious about it. Ooh, this part scares me because to get the good jump, you got to kind of jump off the tip of the star and land on the other tip. Oh, there you go. See, it's... Oh, gosh. I don't want to do a spin jump because I could... Oh! 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 Oh, gosh. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, that scared me. I almost fell off so many times there. Well, we gained an extra life. Well, kind of, I guess. Yeah, we did, technically. We got the life back that we lost. And then gain another one, so yeah. We could have gained 2 extra the first time, but, you know, it is what it is. Gosh, that scared me. I was saying something before that, and I don't know what it was, because I just got absolutely scared out of my mind. Man, I do know that earlier I had a note I was talking about the haters, and they're like, oh, well, you know, the best ones in the game are, you know, the best levels in the game are the levels without flood. I've noticed that a lot of those people that say that were the people that were, like, just absolutely loving Mario 64. Which I'll admit, because it's pretty basic, not in a bad way, but it's just, like, that's just, like, there weren't a lot of gimmicks. The wing cap was cool, and the invisible cap, and, you know, the The metal cap was cool, but like there wasn't a flood. There wasn't one overarching gimmick to it. I guess kind of with the paintings, but I don't really see that as like a gimmick, like freaking being out in space or having an object gimmick such as flood or a cappy, if that makes sense. But anyways, yeah. So we're collecting 8 red coins. There's gonna be one of these in every level or every area. So you're gonna have to learn the map decently well to be able to figure out where these red coins are. You can follow along in the screen, and I'll show you kind of where they're at. Oh shoot, I waited too late for that. So there's 5 already. We already have 5 out of 8. We're already almost there. Oh, there's one. Got to get up before the next thingy comes. Here's one. There's one across here, and the other one. Oh, dude, look at that pro gamer move. The other one's over here. So yeah, these are all really close. Sometimes they are close, and they're like in pretty close vicinity of each other, and you don't have to go that far. Like, for example, in this area, they're all on this side of the map. You don't even have to go over that wall. But sometimes they're not that way. Sometimes they are spread out, and sometimes they're very annoying to get. Thank heavens that this first one that we come across, is not like that. There will be one later. Let's see. Well, I know that there's one that's really annoying, kind of. There's a few. And then there's another one that... Ooh, yeah, actually, there's another one that's way more annoying if you don't do it right. But yeah, this one's pretty easy. We can keep a counter of the amount of times that I start a subject in one level and carry it over to the next level because I can't I just rant. That was just a bad habit of mine, I'll be honest. I struggle with that. I rant about things. Like, if I think about something, I will sit there and talk about it. By the way, PD Piranha Strikes Back. I'll sit there and talk about it for a long time and carry it over, and I can't drop it and move on to something else. Yeah, that's kind of bad, but start a tracker on that, and also start a tracker on the amount of times that I bring something up, get distracted and forget about it, and later on I'm like, oh, what was that thing I was going to say? And I either bring it back or I can't. Okay, PD Piranha Strikes Back. This area is absolutely filled with goo. Not the good goo, the bad goo. Not that we've really seen any good goo yet. So yeah, we're up here. What I'm thinking about doing for the levels, I know I talked about this earlier and forgot. What I'm thinking about doing for the order of the levels is... Oh gosh, I don't know if I can do this. It's kind of steep. It might slip me off. Nope, it didn't. What I'm thinking about doing for the... Oh gosh. For the order of the levels is basically kind of like a... do all of them in one area. I know I kind of cheated around by bouncing around. I'll probably make exceptions with like it being that you need... so in every level you need the first 7 to be done. You don't need the 8th to be done to beat it. But for 100% you obviously do. I'll save the 8th ones for last. I'll play all 7 of each, and then go back and play the extras. And I'll make sure that the last sprite we get is like the 120th. Like when we beat the game, I'm gonna not collect any. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna collect any blue coins, which is like there's 30 in each level. You trade 10 of them in, and you can get another shine sprite. I'm not gonna trade any of them in until we get all, I believe it's 240 of them, because there's you get 24 shines from it, which means, you know, it's a lot of collecting to do. And what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to be, can I go into first person? Yeah. So you click the right stick in, and then if you're, that's on Switch. If you're on GameCube, you're going to be doing, I guess it'd be C up. Fill this guy up, shoot it at PD to wake him up. It's kind of like first-person shooting. I know, I bet you didn't think I was going to be playing first-person shooting. Bet you didn't know that Mario had an FPS game. Yeah, those guys are going to also keep filling up your thingy if you have this nozzle out. But if you go to hover, he immediately goes away. I'm not going to uncover that guy because I believe he gives you a blue coin. Let's see. Can I go ahead and spray him right now? Nope. Oh. He's annoying. You gotta spray him out of the air. And it's more annoying than the first fight you do. But yeah, I'm gonna get all 7 of the shines in the area. And then, oh gosh, he's down here. And then I'm gonna collect, I will then proceed to collect the blue coins. That way oh gosh. Oh gosh. I let him puke on me. Oh gosh, nope. Water bottle. Okay, I don't get that. Oh, that sucks. That freaking sucks. That's why if you want to, you can clean the goo up and no one's going to hate you for it because it's honestly a little bit helpful. At least get this guy out of the way. That guy's annoying. Water bottle. Where's he at now? Oh, there he is. Oh. Get it. Come on. There you go. So, like, for example, I'm going to do... I'll do all of these levels, unless we get something that opens up. Obviously, I'll go showcase it. I'll go show it off by, you know, going to the level and doing it. But I'll come back. This will be the first full area that we complete, and I will do the, I'll do the blue coins aside, like separately, so that you're. That way, if you're just playing through the game to play through it, what you can do is... Oh gosh. He also throws tornadoes. That's like the only new thing about this boss fight. That's cool. Anyways, yeah. Again, just open your mouth, Petey. Oh my gosh. Open your freaking mouth. Nobody cares about your tornadoes. No, we're in Arkansas right now, but this is not Tornado Valley. I'm in Arkansas, and not Tornado Valley. It's technically Tornado Alley. One more hit. So yeah, there's 8 areas where we leave full ones. We'll get 7 sprites. Then we will get, we'll get 7 sprites. Then we'll get the 8th bonus one. Why is he over there? Dagnabbit. We'll get the 8th one. And then, oh my gosh, he's coming back. And then we'll get the blue coins. Oh, he just... that was pretty much where I was already at. And then we will get the 100 coins, right? Which some of those, in some areas like this one and others, you know, it's pretty easy. But then in some, it's freaking difficult. And, like, you have a few coins to spare. And if you mess up, you will not get them. I also definitely think that these first few episodes are going to be a lot of me ranting and a lot of me just saying random stuff and rambling and mumbling and whatever. And honestly being out of breath from me talking so much because I'm just like, oh, I'm so excited to play this. Like, I've literally been waiting to play this since I started the channel. So, you know, that's cool and all. But it's going to be a lot of me doing this because I'm excited to get it out. And then later as the series progresses, it'll be like, hey, I'm calming down. Hey, let me actually be useful and tell the audience useful, helpful tricks. Just like this right here. I was correct. It is 10 sprites. Booyah! Shoo! So yes. So we're coming over here because there's a big friggin' like turtle ship looking thing. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it'll let us get it. It might not because the cutscene I think will go off. Maybe not. Nope. You can dive down here and get a 1-up. This 1-up will always be here, so you can always get it anytime you spawn into Delfino Plaza. It just kind of... It's not out of the way, but it's not by everything. But since we're coming this way anyways, like if you got it every time you loaded in to Delfino Plaza, you could have a lot of them easily. Oh, okay. He's got a tongue. And it's long. And somehow Peach is there with him. And wow, we got splashed in the face. That was a very awkward exchange.
That is Peanut Island, the villain's secret hideout.
Peanut Island.
Okay, cool, I guess. So yeah, if, we didn't come by this way earlier in the game, but there was this blue dude, Blue Pianta, which, by the way, I didn't really talk about them. That, you know, these guys are Piantas. They have trees on their heads.
You want to go to that island? Alright, then hop in there and cover your ears.
But yeah, he was kind of just chilling in the cannon, being like, oh, it's not ready yet, or we're working on maintenance or something. But now, yeah, this is how you get to the level. No painting, like in Mario 64. No graffiti. You get in a cannon and it blasts you out there. Mecha Bowser appears. This level is interesting, and I hope it only takes me one attempt. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, also this area, this one might be my favorite. Rico Harbor is awesome. You know, all of them are awesome. This area is awesome, but I really love this one. This kind of has a cool little, like, there's a whole area out here on the beach for a few levels that you'll do stuff with. But main part is Peanut Park itself. It's like an amusement park. So cool. Alright, let's see. So yeah, here's the whole park. Don't let these guys hit you, because when I got hit, they'll electrocute you, and that's very annoying. Got a little Yoshi merry-go-round. Oh, we're following him, and now he high jumps and is now floating. Okay. He must be friends with Jesus Christ. Is this Luke? Not Luke. Gosh, oh, I look so uncultured. What I meant was freaking Simon Peter. Simon Peter. Freaking walking on water. You don't look like Jesus, so maybe you're Simon Peter? Oh, okay. I'm confused about this entire thing. Obviously, I'm not. I mean, I've played this before, but I'm giving the raw reaction to it. Did he get away? I mean, kind of. Yes. Well, yes, but actually, no. Well, no, but actually, yes. This is Mecha Bowser. It looks like Shadow Mario can float on water and is now manning. There was a whole Mecha Bowser underneath Peanut Park's fountain, and we are feeling it now. And this old dude is freaking talking to us.
Amazing! What a spectacle!
A spectacle.
Is this a new show of ours? You guys are great. Whoever hired you needs a raise. I love how you play the fearless hero, and he's like a bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. So, how about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me.
This area, or this level is, it's interesting. It's fun-ish. Okay, so here we go. We are on a little obstacle course thing. There are bullet bills that are trying to follow us, and we do not want that to happen, because they will hit us and take our health. Oh gosh, I think I missed. Basically, we have these little rocket guys. Oh, I got him, yes. We have these little rocket guys, right? And they are trying to make their way towards Mecha Bowser, and we have to help them. Not really. They're just inanimate objects. We're just trying to swear it at them. Wow, this is actually going way better than I thought. I think it only needs one more hit. You get 3 laps all the way around to hit him, I believe it's 5 times? Because we've hit him 4 so far, I believe. Ow, I got hit. I couldn't do a perfect run. Technically, if I had hit him with that first one from way over here, I guess you could have done it in 1 lap, but it's very hard to do. Chances are you'll need at least 2. And probably a 3rd to be safe. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, I missed. I did not get him. Oh, please don't hit me. That was scary. 2 bullet bills. Okay, cool. Come on, give me, come on. Got him. That should be it. Yeah, so it's 5. So I did friggin' 4 out of the 5 right there. Ooh. So yeah, it's interesting. You will actually die if you do not get him in 3 laps. That looked easy, but trust me, it's stressful. And wow, what would you know? Shadow Mario's actually Bowser Jr. I think. I mean, I would assume from that face.
Mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Mama?
Mama Peach?
Mama Peach. You got some explaining to do, Peach.
Yeah, Papa told me all about it.
Ah. He's not old enough to know about the birds and the bees yet, Bowser.
So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to
Basically, what Bowser Jr. was told was that Bowser kidnapped Peach one time and they did the dirty, and that's how Bowser Jr. is here. But would not Bowser Jr. be a little more humanoid? I mean, I guess he is more than Bowser, because Bowser just says "rawr" a lot, and sometimes in some games can't even friggin' speak English. A strange old man in a white coat gave that brush to Bowser Jr.? But wait! A strange old man in a white coat? That sounds like a strange old man from White Coat from Luigi's Mansion. They gave the Poltergust to Luigi. But also, that symbol on freaking on the flood looks like the same symbol from Egad's Poltergust from Luigi's Mansion. Is anyone sensing a little crossover here? Is anyone wondering why in the world that Egad is helping Bowser Jr.?
not again.
Is his behavior not being questioned even in the slightest? Is the reason why
Appears to be
Bowser is telling Bowser Jr. that Peach and him got it on one time, and that's how Bowser Jr. is around? Is that being questioned properly? I have so many questions. And especially if you've never played this game, you would have questions too. I also hit that on accident. Wow. Also, he just flew away in the head of the Mecha Bowser, also with the hot air balloon, going to Corona Mountain. Because in 2020, why not? Corona Mountain, why not? That's probably where the freaking coronavirus started. Man, thank goodness freaking 2020 is almost over. It is not a fun time. Let's just go back to Bianca. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run into. Let's go back to Bianca Hills. Do 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 do. Oh gosh. Oh. Nope. Okay, let me. Oh, jump on the boat. Oh, jump. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're going back to Bianca Hills. We are going to see, honestly, barring another level opening up, we could probably finish it off. Because we've already done, what, 5 levels? Secret of the Dirty Lake. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? The word secret is in the level. Let's start the betting at 500 for a floodless level. Okay, so we are basically going to the direct other side of the map for this this level. And the problem with that is, if you didn't realize this from you know, the okay, there it is. Okay, so I love how 3 wooden pegs in the water make it clean, make like dirty water clean. But yeah, pollution and animal cruelty. Is anyone sensing a theme with this game? There's a blue coin, but we're not gonna get it because blue coins are bad right now. I mean, they're not. You can get them in any order. I just want to. The way I'm doing it is because, you know, if you just want to play the game and you don't really care about the blue coins, if you're just playing the game to beat it, then you can watch this and enjoy yourself. If you're playing the game because you want 100%, oh, I didn't do the spinny jump. That might be bad. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. And also, for some weird reason, you can stand on this goo, but not on the goo down there. So cool. Also, whatever you do, I don't know why that's there. Do not get that. Whatever you do, do not jump on that. I'll explain later. Ooh, flood this level. Doop, 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 doop. So basically what we're doing here is there's these little platforms, red and blue platforms, alternate on which ones flip. So we want to start off with the blue, and once the red flips, then we go back to red, and then to blue, and then to red, and then wow, there's a freaking one up there. This one, you're going to want to wall bounce at an angle. This one is going to have a lot of these rotating platforms, which are really scary because like the edge detection on here, and you know, the slippery and sliding and whoosh and wash is really annoying because you're probably gonna slip at some point. Like, it's hard sometimes to tell if you're going on to the next side too early or too late, because sometimes you'll go too late and slip and not make it, and sometimes you'll go too early and you will slip and fall. Also, that's a bad angle. I hate that angle when you're coming towards yourself. Alright, so we're up here. Basically, this part you're going to need to do a little bit of parkour, a little bit of timing and guessing. I mean, unless you just know, like, the pattern down from, like, which one flips when and, like, which direction they go. Basically, if they flip and you're in trouble, just get off the platform. Doesn't even matter if you're making progress, just get off. So, like, right there, boom. Alright, so see, we're going back to this one, but to buy ourselves some time. To go right there. Oh. And then boom. Oh! Look at that. I did a little bit of dive to buy some airtime. We did that on the first try, ladies and gentlemen. In my business, we call that a pro gamer move. Shoo. So yeah, let's see. I can show off the map a little bit more now. So basically what we're doing, so we're in Delfino Plaza. So like at the bottom it says, or no, I'm sorry. That's not what I was trying to show off. I want to show off Bianco Hills. At the bottom it'll say score 14 coins. That's the highest amount of coins you've gotten in a level. 6 sprites because we've done, you know, the first 6 levels. We haven't collected a blue coin, but it'll tell you how many you have. That just kind of, it's kind of cool. This will tell you kind of a different view of it. This one gives you a little cool, like, I guess a description of all the levels. You can read that. I mean, I've already read it before. It's not anything super cool, but it's a nice little extra. So if you care about it, you can just kind of pause it, or if you read fast, you can look at those. That's kind of neat. I like the design. It's a nice little extra step, like, not something they had to do, but they chose to do it. So it's like, okay, cool. Like, you know, it's a map. It's kind of like a brochure of sorts, I guess. Here we go. Shadow Mario on the Loose. So the 7th level of every episode is going to be pretty much the same thing. It's going to be chasing Shadow Mario around, spraying him down. The level, if he's annoying and running around and you can't get him, the level can be several minutes long. Or if you stay the right distance from him, like stay right about, oh gosh, right about there, spray him, the level can go a few seconds. Can I spray above him? Oh. Yeah, it's all about the distance. Oh gosh. Also, he will sometimes just turn which way he's going and run into you. Oh, okay. Sometimes he'll stop. It's freaking annoying. I was talking about how quick the level can be, and here he is trying to make sure that's not going to be quick. Look at that. Yeah, you basically do that, then he gives you a shine, and it pretty much just stops right wherever he lands, or like wherever you kill him at. Yee-hee. We're already at 13, baby. 13. Lucky number 13. Doo-doo-doo. Shoo. But yeah, so that's it. Let me show you real quick. I'm about to end my recording session. I don't know if the video is going to end or not because I'm just patching them through together. Definitely, I know I haven't said it, and I kind of feel like an idiot because I've been recording for almost 2 hours now. But definitely, make sure that you're liking the video and subscribing because like this series is like I want it to do good. I mean, I want all of them to do good, but I want this one to do good, especially because you know it's the one I'm working on right now. It's really big. I'm trying to get better and do better, which with each series and you know grow my audience. So like if you want to, you know, just drop it somewhere, like share it with your friends, like word of mouth, you know, like just your best friend, someone you know that would like this. If you want to share it with, oh gosh, you know, let's say maybe you want to share it with, I don't know, maybe Discord or some forum. I literally don't care where you share it, but it would be awesome if you did. Like the Matthew McConaughey meme. You don't have to, but it'd be a lot cooler if you did. Oh gosh. Yeah, watch out for those little critters. So yeah, this you're gonna wanna master this little this skill of oh gosh. Nope. Okay, why can't I get it? It's not that hard. It's not that hard, I promise. You're going to want to master the skill of using these little lily pads. That's what I've been trying to say. But apparently getting red coins is too difficult. It takes away my train of thought. Let's see. There's a lot of them around here. Yes, please like and subscribe. If you share it, that's awesome. Because like, I really want to have a big audience, but I also want to have a good audience of people that are watching. You know, I don't care if I have 1 million subs that I'm only getting 12 views. Like, that doesn't do me any good. But yeah, you know, I want to do good. And I feel like you guys are a pretty good audience. You know, you guys are killing it. You're rocking it. You know, obviously, if you're subscribed to this channel, you're probably a pretty cool person. If you're playing Mario Sunshine or you want to watch it, you're probably a pretty cool person. Let's go ahead and get this. So this is our first time getting a different nozzle. This is a rocket nozzle. There's 3 nozzles in the game. The other one you saw earlier was the turbo. Rocket's probably the second most helpful, or like the second most, like one you're gonna get the most use out of. Oh gosh, let me. Okay, so we got that one. Let's see. There is another one right here. Line it up past the shadow. Yeah, the turbo one I'll show you later. It's the gray one. It's honestly not that helpful. I mean, we'll definitely need it and we'll definitely use it, but it's more for like other random things. You're not really ever gonna need it in a level other than like 1 or 2 scenarios. It's just more so kind of a cool little extra one to have, because you basically go faster and you like get around the map quicker, I guess. And you can use it on water, so that's cool too. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought that was a blue coin for a second. It honestly wouldn't matter because these are going to be the first area with blue coins that we get. Ooh, I actually did that really well. Okay, now I just have to find the friggin'... Where's the last one at? Where's the last red coin? Is it over here? Where is it? Is it behind it? There's a blue coin. Let me look real quick. Alright, so I have located this, ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, not gonna make it, not gonna make it. Let me get back up there. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up there. The last one that we are looking for, maybe I can, right here? There we go. The last one that we are looking for is up on top of one of these platforms, and I just freaking didn't see it because I'm blind as a bat. But I don't have a coronavirus. Haha, get it? Is it on top of this one? It's on top of one of these. Oh no, shoot, there it is. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes, sir. Sorry, I always get quiet when it's really intense. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Haha, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh, dude, I'm a pro gamer. Ooh. Oh, no. I didn't make it. Dang it. Ooh. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? There's freaking water right here. I'll make it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Ooh, and just like that, that's our first bonus shine. And it is all 8 level shines that you can get. I'm getting tired. I'm actually gonna end this recording, and I'm gonna start again later. So yeah, the next thing though I'll carry over in the video. I'll mark it down. We're gonna go do the extra shines, the the other bonus ones that you can't do. It's not a separate level for. You go back to other levels and you do them basically. But yeah, we're gonna go do that. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to Mario Sunshine, and me saying all right, does not clarify that this is necessarily the start of a episode. This is the start of a new recording session. That's one thing, you know, I still do is I record in bulk, and sometimes it's hard to know, even if I time it up, because of cutting stuff out when a new episode is going to start and when a old one's going to end. So yeah, just been on that grind, man. Loving Super Mario Sunshine. Been doing a lot of Bianco Hills. So I thought, you know, maybe space it out and let's go do some of the other sections we got here. Oh, okay, barely made that jump. How are you guys doing? Want to check in on you. I know that you know, some YouTubers, not calling out any names. I'm really not. It just, I don't know. They see their audience as just like numbers, man. They're just like, these are just some people out there watching my videos. Cool. No, I want to check in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having fun. You know, hope you guys are watching Super Mario Sunshine. Hope you guys are playing it because it's awesome. Whether you want to play it, you know, on the GameCube original version or play this newer version. I say newer version. There's, you know, just barely a few minor differences. I'm just gonna hover over here because why not? If I make it. Oh, I made it. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Okay, well, that's not... Oh, gosh. I don't know why I didn't take any damage from that, but that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, so you can get some coins up here. Ooh. Playing a little fast, little... if you haven't been able to tell, it's been a few days, actually, honestly, a few weeks since I recorded this. I actually got so excited when I was playing my SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom series. I was so excited I finished that one, and I honestly did my first recording session. Did 3 or 4 episodes that last time, like almost a month ago. It was about 3 weeks ago, and I was like, man, I should probably not back record that much. Back recording a little bit is helpful. It can be nice, you know, if you're anticipating some busyness, and honestly with COVID and school that's been going on, and you know, my line of work, not that I don't mean that in like my line of work, not like that, but like working with football and stuff like that. Sometimes you're busy, sometimes you're not. More often than not, you're on the busy side, but you know, there we go. But just wanted to make sure I always have content. But again, I don't like back recording too far because it takes kind of some of that experience away that you get with your audience. Just kind of playing it alongside them, because really that makes it more into you're playing and they're just kind of watching, which, I mean, technically, yes, that is what's happening. Oh gosh. Technically, I am playing and you're watching, but I also do like the feeling of kind of we're playing it together. There's a reason it's a let's play and not a me play. Although I do have Wii plays. I'm not talking about the game Wii Play. talking about I've started a few Wii plays. You know, I've been doing Lego Star Wars with my guy Jake Bowman, JT Bow, Coca Razor, man of many names. And then I also am super excited, you know, recently started that, oh gosh. Ooh. Okay, let me land here. I have to wall bounce this. Recently started Resident Evil 7 with all of my roommates. That was an interesting thing. It was just going to be a one-time thing. But it just went well. It was actually more of a fun game than I thought it'd be. Never played any of the Resident Evils. Played through 7, and I'm actually on my own time. I'm playing through 4. I've heard it's one of the better games on the GameCube, and it's honestly ranked as one of the best games ever in a lot of lists. And then the best Resident Evil game. You know, it's the one that's got Leon, even though multiple have Leon. Not very far in the game, still pretty, you know, relatively close to the beginning. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that dude was gonna get me, so I thought if I did a spin jump that he wouldn't be able to get me. That's just slightly embarrassing. Alright, let me try this again. I'll cut. Oh no! Oh, dude, I literally was in the same position as earlier. Oh gosh. Ooh. Alright. Not too far. Okay, here we go. Oh, easy buckets. Oh, okay, I hit the wall. That saved me, though. Saved me from taking any damage. Not that it would have mattered, because I would have been right next to the Shine Sprite anyway. But yeah, that's pretty much Cage Shine Sprite. Sorry, I kind of didn't even talk about this game much during that level. But I was talking about other stuff I was doing. Just because I'm really excited. I feel like I'm in a good spot right here in the channel. With the last few Let's Plays, you know, there's always those rough bumps sometimes where, you know, I get busy and recording slows down a little bit. Honestly, let's do another one here. Why not? That's a fun area. Recording slows down a little bit. Editing, you know, has issues. Sometimes there's posting issues. Literally, there's issues with anything. I feel like I'm on a good stretch here where just recording's been lots of fun. Posting has been easy. Editing has been fun. Watching these back, it's super nice. Been getting good responses. Good responses from just like viewers and friends that have been watching. You know, not that my channel's going viral. If it does, if you want to help it go viral, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that. I also have a stop-up nose, so if I sound funny, that's why. It literally came out of nowhere. I just got done recording for my SmackDown vs. Raw series. I've been on a real big recording binge, just having fun. But I don't know why. I took a break, literally just went pee, and now I have a runny nose. But this is one of the Floodless levels, so that's cool. But yeah, going great, man. I can't complain. Life's going alright. You know, not perfect, but again, when is it ever? So hope y'all are having fun. Man, I'm having fun. Sorry if I really don't mean for my enthusiasm to sound fake. Like it really is genuine. It's just one thing. It's one of those weird times where you just you're always, you know, maybe when life's rough or you're going through hardships, you're like, man, I just wish it'd be better. And a lot of I'm not gonna let it get me down. Nope, not this time. A lot of times you know, when life is going better, you don't think about it. You don't stop and realize that, hey, life's good right now. But honestly, it's not gonna get me down. It's not happening. Not today. No, but honestly, you know, there's not much I can complain about right now. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I saved myself from a headache. But yeah, I'm just having a good time. Want to let y'all know I'm having a good time. Hope y'all are having a good time. Ooh, there we go. I'm just enjoying Super Mario Sunshine, man. honestly, I know I've said this before, and you're going to hear me say it again. Make sure you grab these 1-ups. That's not what I was going to say, but yeah, make sure you grab 1-ups. Because if you die, which you might, because even if you're good at this game, and or if you're like me and say that you're good at the game and you still die, well, you're going to need the 1-ups because it's going to help you. Ooh, ooh. Sometimes the momentum's a little weird. Mario moves a little bit quick in this game, if you haven't been able to tell. Ooh, there we go. Alright, I don't know if any of these have a 1-up, but, that's why I exist, is to literally show you where 1-ups are. Let's see. I'm doing the heavy work so you don't have to. There's a coin there. I don't know why you need a coin in this episode. One thing that's funny, I just thought about, it's a weird question. So, there's, if you don't know, there's 100 coin sprites in this game, just like there's 100 coin stars and, like the Mario 64. Okay, there's none there. But what happens if you have, say, like 98, 99 coins, and you go into one of these levels and then get 100? Does it spawn, like, in this level? Because that would be interesting. Also, here is a 1-up. Alright, boom, there we go. Sweet. Depth perception is also a toughie. That's what I was talking about. I felt like I was right over that platform, slid off, and apparently I wasn't. Also sucks because there's no checkpoints. So that's kind of unfortunate. Ooh. One thing I don't know if I mentioned, that it's easy to do in, parts like this, where you have straightaways. If you dive and immediately jump, sometimes it doesn't happen, and I don't know why. But you can get, like, some momentum, and you can run faster than you normally would. Dang it, there you go. Alright. Gotta get past these things. Honestly, this is my least favorite part of this level, because it's just annoying, because you could slide off on accident. Those rotating platforms aren't that bad. Usually just as long as you're patient, you can get them. These are just annoying because, well, they're annoying. See, that's what I'm talking about. Depth perception, you gotta know. That's why the camera can be your best friend. It can be your worst enemy. That time it was my worst enemy. I didn't see that I was sliding off. Sometimes you have to take really bad angles too. You gotta take bad jumps, or else you're not gonna get a better look than what you got right now. All right, let's see if I die here again. Let's see if I can get a good landing. Ooh, that was a good landing. Good landing. All right, this is where I died earlier. This platform is really big, so you can you got a lot of ground to cover. Again, this platform can be your best friend, or it could not be. Oh, the dive there was a little bit risky, just to get the other extra ground. And jokes aside, haha, this was just a ploy to get more lives to 2 for 1 every time. Haha. I'm just kidding. I actually did die several times. I think I died multiple times, actually, to be honest. But yeah, it's fun. It's not bad. Played a few levels there. Why don't we go over to this new area we recently discovered called Pinna Park? Let's do it. I say let's do it. Oh, and I barely made it over. Actually, while we're talking about 1-ups, don't forget there's this one over here. Honestly, we could have done that and got it in between levels. Because if you just get that every now and then when you're in the area, not that you should go out of your way every time, but especially if you are good at the game, you don't need them. But I mean, nothing's gonna hurt if you extra 1-ups. All it is an insurance policy, and it's not like you have to pay for it. You should always have insurance, people, just in case, because you never know what's going to happen. And I'm not sponsored by an insurance agency. This isn't Jake from State Farm. The Rogers rate. The Patrick Mahomes rate. Ooh. The Beach Cannon secret. Oh, great, another secret level. That's what we wanted. Ooh, ooh. Spray a little bit of water down, and here we go. So if you notice that there's bullet bills, and they're coming after you, there's black ones, there's purple ones. Purple are homing, and the gold are also homing, I believe. But the difference is that they bring out a lot of coins. This is the level you want whenever you're doing the 100 coin sprite. Or, yeah, shine sprite. We'll talk about that when that time gets here. This is honestly one of the easier ones because of that. you can just kind of spam the freaking bullet bills over and over again. Oh, shoot. Okay. Come on. It's like basketball. Whoop. Alright, so 3 hits, just like literally any other Mario enemy, and honestly some Zelda enemies. Is he pushing me? Oh, yeah. That's not fair. I couldn't do anything about that. He was literally just pushing me, and then as soon as the cutscene went away, it blew up. Oh, another Floodless level, because it did end in the word secret. This one is also revolves around platforms going away. So yes, this all the green platforms will fade away, just like we all do. Just kidding. Oof. All right, this one's actually pretty easy. You just go, you know, whatever. That area, you don't need to go there. It's kind of pointless, honestly. The egg platforms, by the way, on that side, they don't go away, so you can always hide on the egg platforms. So here, this is pretty much what this is when all of these platforms appear, you got to just run across. You just got to go, because they're going to turn black and fade away. And that little egg area serves as like, okay, this is your warning. You fell here and got caught, but we're not catching you here. Let's see if I can get this. Oh! Come on. Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good. Sweet, I even got a 1-up. I think that's the only one there. I could be wrong. There could have been one in one of those boxes. I just forgot to check because I almost never smash those open. And also, you know, I'll show it later, but when you redo that level, because you can redo all the secret levels and get, you know, an extra star if you collect the red coins. That other area with the eggs, with the little stews. I forgot exactly what they're called. Like Stumble and Stew. Those guys, you don't need to go there either. Let's just go back in here. I like doing these in at least like groups of 2, because I don't like going to an area just for one level, but I also don't like spending a lot of time there. I was debating on really how to do the series when I started it, because sometimes I play it and I'll literally go from area to area and space it out, and then sometimes I will get every single coin, every star, every extra shine sprite, you know, all of the blue coins. Oh gosh, I don't even need to go over here. Why am I over there? Those guys can take your hat and you can die from heat exhaustion. Funny enough. Not that heat exhaustion is funny, it's really not. If you're getting exhausted in the heat, you should get water or get out of the heat or stop being exhausted. Sorry, that was stupid. But yeah, so pretty much that. So 8 red coins on the pirate ships. Yo ho, the pirates go. Some of these are really easy, some of them are really annoying. And sometimes you can just fly right off the ship, just like that. Oh, that was actually a really acrobatic dive. Also, frames. Oh gosh. Put me back, put me back, put me back. I want to be on this one. I want to be on this one. Oh, dang it. All right. Well, one thing. Okay, actually, I have 2 things to talk about. One thing I briefly brought up just a second ago. I was figuring out how to do this. As far as organization goes, I didn't want to just, you know, spam one area over and over again. I mean, it would have been organized because, you know, on one hand, you would have gotten to see how to do the different episodes. So if you're playing along and let's say, okay, you know, I'm stuck in Bianco Hills. Well, you know, that's the first area you come to, so you would have known that it would have been early on. You could have gotten all your information from that area just by watching that set of videos. But also, you know, I don't want it to get boring for those guys that are just trying to watch it fresh, or just trying to, you know, watch it as is. I like it. It's kind of like, you know, it's adventure. One thing I've talked about before is I love playing games, at least when I'm recording them. I love to play them as if I'm somebody that has never played them before. If I'm somebody that's, you know, playing it for the first time, just a new player, newcomer, because somebody that's played it before, they're not going to just spam the first area over and over again and get everything and know exactly what to do. I mean, you know, they might, if you're really organized like me and you like to get things done in a certain sequential order, then yeah, you might do it in that way. But still, you're not going to know everything about all the areas. You're not going to, you know where every secret shine sprite is, know where every blue coin is. And, you know, that doesn't make sense. But, you know, you would play it basically. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling. I'm trying to put this into words on what I'm talking about. What you would do is you would play it just kind of, oh, this new area just opened up. What is this? I haven't been here before. Let me check this out. Oh, like, this is crazy. No way. Like, what is this? You know, let me figure this out. What is this? I need to go to this. I want to explore. I want to discover. So that's basically, you know, the whole thing about that. As you can see, the red coins have been all over the place where I've gotten them. We just knocked all of these dudes off. The last red coin is there. I recommend you getting them in about that order. Get the ones on the pirate ship first. There's 1, 2, 1 on that ship, another one on that one, that's 2, 1 over there, it's 3, 4 is underneath, 5 is over there, then you've got 6 and 7, and then the 8th one is up here. But yeah, these dudes, you don't want to run into them. They will electrocute you. So you definitely have to be on the other side of the gate, either underneath them, above them, to the side of them, wherever. Also, love that picture. Love that little screenshot right there of mid-animation, just Mario doing his run. Really easy level, not that bad. I mean, the most that will give you trouble is if it's kind of annoying being on the ships every now and then. It'll buck you off, kick you off, whatever. But now we're up to 18 sprite. Why did it say it like that? Sprite. And up to 18 sprites. Sorry, I'm really not trying to make fun of people with a lisp. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna bounce around and go to new areas. What I'm probably gonna do is complete most of. Actually, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna complete. Oh, I forgot about the one up. I want to complete the like all 7 levels of the main areas. I mean, I guess there are extra areas, but you know, the first 7, because those are the ones that the game wants you to complete. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going to do something, but I'm gonna back out. And really, honestly, what I'm gonna be doing is just coming back, because I want the last sprite, you know, at the very end of the game to be the last sprite we get. So I want that to be 120. So I'm gonna make sure that when we go in and we do the last area, that we go in with 119. Now, honestly, you know what? While we're here, let me just show you this one, because, you know, why not? Oh, shoot. You need a coin. Okay. Boom. Solved. So what you want to do is you want to come to this guy. Make sure you have 1 coin at least. Line yourself up. Maybe about right. It's hard because it's not just the camera. It's also where you talk to him from. Throw me a coin, I'll throw you for a loot. Yes. Away you go. Boom. That was spot on. You come in here. There's a sprite. There's a ton of sprites you can get just in Delfino Plaza. I kind of... They'll be sporadically. There'll be a few. Most of them I'll try to save for the end and be like, yo, let's knock these out. Let's get these out of the way. You know, kind of right before I do all the blue coins towards the end. Like I said, get all the main stars or the main sprites out of the way. And then I'll do, you know, I'll do my blue coin episode for all of the areas, because there's 30 in each. I'll do the 100 coin levels in each. And then I'll show all the stuff you can get from Delfino Plaza. But, I mean, there are going to be a few coins that might accidentally be gotten if I forget where they're at and run into them on accident. If not, if that does happen, I'll just throw them into the video. Just kind of make a cut out and be like, hey, we got this earlier, but here it is again if you didn't see it. And then, you know, for the sprites in Delfino Plaza, some of them are just going to be too easy not to get, or sometimes I might need to get at a certain time, so I might do that. For this guy, a Wiggler, this is a Wiggler. You definitely want to get by one of those, you'll want to get by one of the sprouts and blow it up. It will knock him over when he walks by it. You can either get him right as he's over it, or if he's close enough, he'll walk by and like trip over it. Then there's a certain little, I don't even know what you call them, belly set of legs, the little beads. I don't know. There's certain places that it'll want you to jump specifically. Oh yes, it did. It worked. Got him. That one's a really good one for the. He goes in different routes, and for the first and second route, that's usually a good one to get. It might work for the second time. So, just like I said earlier, for every Mario boss, you know, it takes, 3 hits. We already got 2 on him. Kind of wait. It does go away, so wait till he comes closer. Let's see. Actually, it looks like that might be the one to go for. The first 2, that one will work for the first 2. It looks like this is going to be the one to get. Yep. Oh gosh, that was so high. He's also far away. Ugh. Oh, that was easy. Okay, that's not that bad. That was a really easy boss. This one was, it is actually unique. I'll give it credit. It's one of the more unique boss fights in the game, because not a lot of times do you fight Wiggler in the 3D Marios, or really any Mario games. It's kind of unique. It's fun. It's, I keep saying unique over again. It is really unique. It's just kind of easy. It's not really that hard. The hardest part is figuring out, like, where he's going to run for his route and timing it up with the sprout. And then getting over there and being able to stomp on the right, like, part of his belly, his stomach, I don't know. Ooh, what's this? There's a platform that's really sunny. You better go check it out. And also, if you haven't been doing so, make sure to like and subscribe and comment. Leave a nice comment on what you like in the video, or what you'd like to see in the next video. That would be cool. If you're not, follow my socials, Quickynog, all one word, at Twitter and Instagram. I lost a life. That's cool. Let's see. What are they looking at? Now, where's that big old shine? The guidebook says it's like the shining eye of Isle Delfino. Oh, sorry. I meant to talk to you. I'm not jumping you. It sure is dark. Is this the daytime? Are all cities dark? You guys, you know that looking at the sun is going to hurt your eyes. That makes you go blind. Well, nothing happens if I stand in here. It's actually just looks pretty normal to me. You can go in first person. You can look at them. Don't know what they're looking at. Oh, gosh! I looked at the sun and went blind. No, just kidding. That's really actually what you're supposed to do. Yep, that's kind of unique. I like that for how to get into an area instead of just going through another portal. It's kind of like some of the areas in Mario 64 where you didn't just use a painting. Sorry, I'm sniffly again. So here we're in Noki Bay. Honestly, the most peaceful of all the areas. There's a lot of peaceful areas, a lot of relaxation because this is a vacation island. But this is just super nice. I love this music. It's so peaceful. Anyway, who's this dude? Ah, welcome. Master Mario, I presume. We have heard much about you, yes, and all of it good. As for me, I'm just an old man who loves nothing but fishing. But lately, I have had a terrible problem. Please look up there. He's Kerplution. He's spitting paintballs. Honestly, that's pretty neat. That's, I don't know. That's some artwork. I don't know why you'd want to mess that up. Oh, no, it didn't, but somebody worked on our waterfall. I feel like I'm talking like Rick. Morty, this no doubt is why our lovely bay has become polluted, and I can't even fish, so I ask for your help. Yank that cork. Please fulfill this. Oh, what's that? Oh, you'll do it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Just beware of that guy on the cork. There we go. I did it. That guy is now Rick from Rick and Morty. He's the grandpa. But yeah, it's super peaceful. I love this area. The music is just... There's been times, honestly, asking my roommates where if I'm having trouble sleep, I'll just put this music on, and I will just very slowly just fall asleep. Oh, I forgot that I'm used to the GameCube controls. Forgot that there's a there's 2 buttons for using that. The other thing I was going to talk to you about, not this, there are buttons you can press in there. And if you forgot, terraforming graffiti is a thing in this game. Oh gosh, where's the... Oh, you can't, it's down there. There we go. Okay. But no, the other thing I was going to talk to you about was, I watched this interesting YouTube video, and if I can, I will try to put the link in the video description. I'm not saying this to like shout it out, I'm trying to give this dude clout, because honestly, at the beginning, I really disagreed with what he said. Like, before I watched the video, I saw this opinion, and I was like, dude, this is a garbage opinion. Like, what? But because I was curious, I watched the video, and again, before you just, really with anything in life, before you judge an opinion, even if it sounds crazy, at least give it a tiny bit of light of day. I mean, I guess there's a few opinions you don't need to do that with, but, you know, because I'm a critical thinking person, I was like, well, let me hear them out. Let me see their reasoning. And basically, their claim was that Super Mario 3D All Stars was terrible, like just a joke. And I was like, what? Like, I thought this was a great idea. It was awesome. 35th anniversary. We're putting Mario Sunshine on the Switch. You know, Mario 64 on the Switch. You know, I didn't see what was wrong with it. I thought it was a great idea. I loved it. But I was like, well, let me see what this guy thinks. And basically, you know, to summarize it in a short way, you can just watch the video if you want and get more out of it. But if you don't want to spend the time, basically, what you'll get out of that is he was just talking about how it was just a cheap phoned-in release. They could have done anything for the 35th anniversary, and they just re-released games for full price, $60, and was saying how like it was unnecessary because you can play it on an emulator. Well, also, like, not everybody is going to have access to an emulator. You know, individuals might, like, if you have a computer, like, you will, but if you're a kid, you know, and you want to play Mario Sunshine or like Mario Galaxy or whatever, and you don't have those consoles, you have a Switch, well, it's easier to pay $60 and get all those games, you know, basically $20 a game, than you know, than getting a PC to get an emulator. Like, that's kind of crazy. Also, this dude, we've already fought. You throw the bombs at him. You basically do that 3 times, but we don't have to go inside of it now. But his argument was that they should have done more instead of phoning it in, and just basically said that it was pretty basic. Talked about how even on an emulator on Mario, like Mario Sunshine, for example, you can do the whole widescreen hack. You can get better resolution. You can do all this stuff, and you know, that's for free. But you're also illegally downloading the game, so you know, that's something to think about. And yes, I do have an emulator. I do play games. You know, I play games for the channel emulated. I don't, you know, it's not my first choice. I mean, it's out there. It's on the internet, and I agree. Some games, what I try to do is, some games are just really hard to actually locate and get. Like, you're not going to be able to go in a store and get Earthbound for the SNES, you know, and just find it there. But it sucks not being able to play that game. It's one thing if you're just lazy and you don't want to go to the store and get it. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, you don't deserve to get to play the game because you're not going to the store and buying it. But if you're trying to go out the store and you want it, and also when a game like that is like $200 on eBay or something, like, dude, that's outrageous. Plus, you got to get an SNES and whatever. It's so much easier to just download the game off the internet. I'm not saying that you should do that with all games, but it's something to think about. That, you know, there's some truth to it, but also some ands, some ifs, some ors, some buts, some question marks. So, you know, think about that necessarily. And he was just talking about how the games itself weren't that great. I don't really want to talk about his entire video because I already have talked about a big portion of it, but that's that. Sorry for the cut. Oh shoot, I forgot to talk to this dude. Anyways, Mario, thanks for all of your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. My grandpa is up ahead and he wants to tell you something. Where is he? I guess I'm going up here. Oh, the boss of Tricky Ruins. Yes, yes, yes. Never mind. I know where this is. I know he's up here. I was thinking of a different level that comes a little bit sooner. But, yeah, sorry, I was cutting away. Dude, freaking, you know what's annoying? Also, I can't bounce in a straight line. What's annoying is when you get random little freaking, Oh, okay, I lost life. When you get random annoying, like, nose runs, and you have to stop in a recording and go freaking wipe your nose. Excellent. Way to go, Master Mario. You have returned our waterfall to normal. Bravo. What's that? The ocean's still dirty? Strange. It looks like my theory was way off. That's okay. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now this may not seem like much reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. It's this canoe. Just kidding. Dude, I love giving him a Rick voice. I don't even watch a lot of Rick and Morty, but that's funny. This bay actually contains a tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall, paintings, a path usually opens, I guess. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true. Maybe, maybe. Alright, so here we are. We gotta spray the wall. We gotta spray this brown thing. And now we are wall bouncing up here. So that's basically all this is. Just wall bounce, boom. And then wall bounce up here. Ooh, and bam, we're out here. Now be careful because those ones are timed. So eventually it will go back into the wall and you'll be pushed out. You'll have nowhere to go. Also, if you didn't want to do that, you could just jump up to this platform and get up here. Also, I say that, and that is lasting forever. Does it go away? Okay, yeah, it does. That one just takes a while because it's the first one. It's trying to make it easy on you. This one, they eventually go, like, it goes quicker and you have less time to work. Freaking, oh. Okay, well that's a great start. This one's annoying because if you hit the ceiling, it's freaking tough. And this one's annoying because you have to go around in the circles. Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. And now we're running. I honestly didn't think I'd have enough time. Wow, that was actually really easy. I thought that normally takes me longer. Ooh. If you want, it's easier, just destroy these dudes. And look, another overused boss. Which is another reason why people have problems with this game. Because the boss is overused. So you want to make sure to squirt his face off. You don't want him to be all messy. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is basically the same exact boss fight in a different area. Do you want me to tell you something new about it? Okay, it's in Noki Bay instead of Rico Harbor. Sorry, if you were looking for a better answer, I don't have one. That wasn't the answer you wanted, but it was the answer you got. That's really it. And no, I hear that about the game. It's definitely got some overused bosses. Because really, having to fight a boss more than once, if it's not like the main boss of the game, is honestly too much. There's no reason why you should have to fight a boss more than once in a game. There are very few cases, like if it was one boss multiple times, it's like, okay, whatever. But the fact that you're fighting Petey Piranha, what the heck? You're fighting Petey Piranha, you're fighting freaking Glooper, Trooper, Shooper. You know, both of those guys more than once. You're fighting all those, the polluted piranhas. You're fighting those guys multiple times. That's too much. Then you fall down this giant hole. I don't think you lose any damage or any of the health. There are blue coins you can get in here from spraying these things. It's tempting to get them right now because this is kind of an out-of-the-way area, but it might mess us up later. And honestly, this will probably be one of the last areas that we get blue coins from. So, you know, I'm just going to make an out-of-the-way trip over here later. And that's 22 shine sprites for us. And here we are in Rico Harbor. We are doing episode 5, Glooper Blooper Returns. Now, I did this on purpose because you thought that you were just going to get away with fighting Glooper Blooper twice. No, you're actually doing it a whopping 3 times. Yes. Now, you might be saying, Quickie Nog, man, like, surely they wouldn't use this boss 3 times. Well, I mean, I'm not playing with you. He's really right there. Like, we're, you know, we are actually fighting him. He's right there in the flesh. Another funny thing is, well, did you want to hear something different about it? Did you want to hear how this fight is different? Okay, you're on top of this helipad. That's it. The setting. I know, right? A different setting for the same fight. Amazing. Literally, that's all you have to work with. The whole gimmick of this fight is that you're in a smaller area, so if he knocks you off, you might have to, like, come up, you know, all the way up here again. Which, actually, there's a rocket hover. There's not a rocket hover. There's just a rocket nozzle up there. And if you fall, you can use that and just jump right back up. But as you could see, it wasn't that hard of an area to reach in the first place. So just like the 2 other times we fought him, pull off his front 2 legs, then pull off his little cork. Because pollution, man. Pollution's annoying. It's freaking annoying. Stop polluting the waters. This is not the first time that we had to clean this dude off. The fact that 3 separate times he's been polluted. This is just disgraceful. Also, we got slapped. Boom. Let's slap both of them then. Ooh. Oh. Boom, boom. But yeah, it is annoying. It's kind of I'm not gonna say they overdid it with the whole pollution thing, but for this sake, they might have overdone it with the whole, like, our animals are getting polluted everywhere. It's like one of those Dove, or is it Dial or Dove? Come on, one of them where it's got the little duck and it's like got oil all over it and it's black and they wash it off. Feels so bad, man. Those ducks are so cute. Guys, don't pollute. Don't let the freaking oil get in the water. Yeah, that's all I have to say. I don't know where I was going with that. Also, sorry, you probably heard a Zelda noise go off twice. I forgot to turn my ringer off. I was looking for an important text, and that wasn't it, but it went off. So I need to fix that. Here we are, back at it again. I've always wanted to say this. Red coins on the water, shine sprites in the sky. Also, this dude's in the water. Red coins on the water, shine sprites in the sky. Also, you can't talk to my guests. Look at that. We did all that without getting wet. Darn. If you want a fun red coin level, but also one that will be frustrating and maybe potentially turn your freaking head sideways, this one. This one. That's all I have to say. Yeah, get on one of these bad boys as quick as you can. We're going on a ride. So you want to basically follow this coin trail. Don't worry about going slow. You'll have time. But if you miss a bunch of them, you won't have time. When you're on straightaways, hold it forward to go a little bit faster. Let's see. Let's go for these. Let's do that. Don't worry. Sometimes you can get out of the trail a little bit because it'll help you. Let's see. Boom. Okay, you can go around the ship. This one's a little tricky. You got to go through here. Now this one, let me tell you, don't do it how you do it in the trail, because what happens is you're in between these 2 boats. If you, oh gosh, okay, it's okay. Like I said, we have time. We can redo this. If you're in between the 2 boats and you jump, well, the cutscene is going to happen, and then you're immediately going to have to jump again. And if you don't press it at the exact right time, you're going to get kerplooshed by that boat. And you're going to die. Because if you make contact with anything, you essentially die. If it's head on. And then slide on there. There have been times where I have jumped up there to get the Shine Sprite. And, you know, missed, and so you will just keep sliding, and you'll hit one of those logs and die. Honestly, okay, I hyped it up as being hard. I'm surprised I did that on the first try. I can't believe that. And since we're already here, and the 7th level is up, I'm going to go ahead and do that. As you can see, it's pretty easy to fly through some of these levels. It's kind of interesting. That is a lot harder if you don't do it how I just did it. It can be difficult. It can be. It has the potential to be. It doesn't have to be, but it can. Shadow Mario Revisited. I am going to try to complete the areas in the order of the areas, because it makes sense. Had we done this first level of, had we done this 7th level before the Bianco Hills first level, we would have been like, oh, what do you mean Shadow Mario Revisited? We never visited him the first time. Not that you know, I'm just solely concerned with the title of the level. This can be a little bit difficult, but then again, stay the right. That's why I didn't really worry about spraying him until we got up here, because it can get difficult. But just stay the right distance amount. Don't stay too close, because then he'll turn around and hit you, or you won't hit him and get the right amount of water on him, and don't be too far away, because, you know, obviously you won't hit him. Stay the right distance away, you can get him in a few seconds. It's super easy. Laughably easy. So yeah, just like that, the 7th sprite is done there. We're going to a new area. I don't know. I'm feeling, yeah, we might as well. I think I know the next level on Gelato Beach. So, why not? I mean, not that I really want to do it next, but better to get it out of the way now than later. Alright, so this is the Sandbird is Born level. I actually forgot to talk to this dude. Sometimes it wants you to talk to NPCs, sometimes it doesn't necessarily care, but sometimes I feel like it adds to it. Hey, guess what? That Sandbird, it finally hatched. Don't bother looking for it, though. It flew off right away. Oh, well, the Sandbird's gone. I guess we can't do nothing about it. You might be wondering, what the heck is the Sandbird? Well, we are going to find out, because we're going to go explore this area up here that, you know, they had been talking about for the last few levels here. Ooh, nice. I do have a secret shine to show you later. It's actually really easy to get. So you come up here. Let's talk to these dudes.
This kid keeps talking about jumping into the hole down there. It isn't just unsafe, it's impossible. Huh? You can do it?
Kid, what do you think? Do you think I can do it? Talk to me, kid.
I want to slide down and dive onto that platform down there. I think I might be able to bounce from there right in that hole. You know, I was a pretty wild child back in my day. Even so, I find myself yelling at the kids to quiet down.
I don't care. I'm trying to talk to the child.
It's fun getting a picked up on colored sand there. It sounds fun. But I think sitting here and enjoying the view is nice too.
Alright, here we go. We're sliding down. They say it's impossible, but we do the impossible here at Quickie Nog Plays. First try, that was so easy. And it's a red coin level.
Mario.
And yeah, there's a lot of things to explain about this. So basically, we're in the middle of nowhere. We are on the Sandbird, collecting 8 red coins. 7 of them are... Actually, is there 7 of them? Oh, gosh. Yeah, you might as well just die. Sorry. 6 of them, I believe, are on the Sandbird. Yeah, it's very easy to fall off. This will probably be a mission you have to do at least once or twice. Ooh. Ooh. It's tough. It's tough. You got to be careful where you jump. Did I say? Okay. I messed it up. So there are 7 on the bird. Because one of them, there's 2 on that side. Can I get this? Can I get this? Nope. Nope. Oh, just stop. Let me. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna make it. Let me onto this cloud. Let me onto this cloud. Nope. Well, we got a 1-up, so oh well. At least we didn't really technically lose a life there. That's good.
Mario.
Alright, 1, 2. You gotta be quick. Trust me, these early few, you definitely want to be quick. The earlier you can get them, the better. Also, don't jump unless you absolutely have to. Try to be as still as possible, but also be as fast as possible. This one's really annoying. So you got 7. If you have 7, you've done most of the hard work. Just kind of stay on for the ride, because you're not going to get the 8th one for a while. Honestly, the hardest part of this level is what's coming up next. The Sandbird is going to make a turn. It's going to turn like 90 degrees, so it's going to be completely sideways. So I'd get in one of these. Really, it doesn't matter what square. I like to get right in here where the hip is kind of at, like in between the wing down there. And then to avoid slipping, I usually jump out a little bit early, and then I just hover for a second to buy myself some time. And so the 8th red coin is up there on that platform, which is also where the Shine Sprite will spawn. So you can wait a little bit. It's going to go in circles around this platform the whole time, but progressively get up higher. I think there might have been another 1-up somewhere. Maybe. But it's really not worth it unless you just see it, and it's super easy to get. There's 3 or 4, or at least 3, I think, blue coins in this level. As you saw, we flew past 2 of them. I don't really know what happens if you stay on too long. Like, you just don't get up on that platform and you just stay forever. It doesn't, I don't think it circles back. I've never done it long enough, so I'm not really going to say it doesn't circle back, but I don't think it does. I think it just, I don't know if it despawns or what it does, but honestly, just go for it on one run, and if you don't, just restart. Let's do one more level here, and then we'll go somewhere else, probably back to Milky Bay. Actually, we need to go to Peanut Park after this. That's what we need to do. El Piantissimo's Sand Sprint. This is the first time we are seeing El Piantissimo. Funny story. Actually, kind of a neat thing to explain about this. So, if you couldn't tell from that little angle, and when we get closer, I'll show. This dude, he's a little man. You can very clearly tell that he is not a Pianta. He's looks to be darker complected. He's got a tank top on. He's got shorts on. He's got Pianta feet, pink shorts. Pianta almost looks like pink boxing gloves, and then a Pianta mask. It's funny because you can't see right into his face. You always see him from the side. And he's got a little tree on, but he looks to be darker complected. Looks like to have a little bit longer hair, maybe with a ponytail, and then he's got a little beard, a little goatee. Funny story. There's a lot of theories and people that have said that that is the Running Man, or the mailman, or no, not the, sorry, the mailman, not the mailman, the Running Man from Ocarina of Time. Well, actually, okay, technically he is the mailman in Majora's Mask because they have alternate personalities, or like characters. He becomes the mailman in Majora's Mask. They say that that's him, and you know, because this whole thing is about running. It's a neat little theory. I mean, obviously it's never been confirmed. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, who's El Piantissimo? That's why I think a sequel would have been neat to kind of learn, like, who is this random dude that's brought up. He's in this a couple times, and then never mentioned again in anything, from what I can tell. This current record is 35 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then set, go. So what you're gonna want to do for this? Oh, don't run into him. That'll make things difficult. Do that. Dive. You don't. So you can't spray that thing, but you can bounce. Careful, you'll slide. Honestly, that really helped us. Let's see if we can beat 35 seconds. Well, that sprint helped us too. 25 seconds. Wow, that was actually really easy. And he's still not up here. So yeah, it's really easy. It's not that hard if you know the tricks. If you keep running into him or you kind of make a mistake along the way somewhere, I can see how you could mess something up. Pretty much, he's just like, oh, you beat me in a race. It's kind of like Koopa the Quick from Mario 64. The thing here is, though, if you don't beat him, you die. Like, he's just like, you died. Like, you suck. You're slow. You died. Ha! So now we have 28 Shine Sprite. Or, sorry, 27. Gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, that was really loud. I realized that. What's up, everybody? Let me adjust that mic so I'm not too loud, even though I probably just destroyed the mic just now. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine again, and yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. Nog TV. This is Quickie Nog. How are you guys doing? If you don't remember last time, we played Mario Sunshine, and we caught up with some more levels. This time we're doing Gelato Beach. Let's see if we can finish it up, because you know we got episode 6 and 7 in this little area in Gelato Beach. I'm trying to, like I said, trying to get the main 7 done, and then we'll finish around there. But yeah, I also do want to say, so this one right off the bat is red coins. What is it? Coral Reef? Red coins in the Coral Reef. Right off the bat, I want to say, you might have already noticed, we're getting a little wheezy. I don't have COVID again. I know that's always a thing you have to address. I just got done working out, so yeah. So if I'm like, and then no, I was gonna like, I was working out. I had to get my workout in tonight. I had not been going to the gym a lot. I got a membership like at the beginning of January, and was just killing it. You know, going to the gym a lot, and I felt really great. I was like, man, I'm so cool. And then February came around, and I was like, like first half I was doing all right. Freaking yeah. Oh, don't forget. I say don't forget as if you should already know this. Make sure you can get this freaking red coin. The one in the School of Fish. It'll swim away if you couldn't tell. Sometimes it'll go into the ground. Sometimes it'll go into the rocks, and if it does that, you just gotta wait for it to come out. But no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the big thing revolving Americans and going to the gym is you always do it at the beginning in January. You know, it's like, oh, it's a New Year's resolution, gonna get healthier, gonna go work out some more, and then usually after about a month or two, you start to slip away. That's kind of what I was doing, especially with Arkansas. We had a not to make excuses, but I know it wasn't just Arkansas. There was a lot of places that had that big, like, there was a big snowstorm, something like that. I don't really know if you can call it a snowstorm, something like that. But I kind of got lazy because I wasn't going anywhere. I was stuck at home. And so I kind of used that as an excuse, but here I am now. Freaking, oh, give me a coin. All right, we got one more, I believe. Oh, there it is. It's another School of Fish. About to freaking go in the rocks. Come on, come on. Oh, easy money. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Come on, come on. There we go. Whew, man. I was really feeling it. But yeah, working out's good. Got my Planet Fitness membership. And I've been doing that. The weird thing is, like, for me, freaking, I'm so incredibly sorry about that cut. I know that cut right away when I was getting the shine and I was talking about working out. My roommate Jake, if you haven't met him, I love the dude, but has a terrible, and add on 30 more terrible reputation for just walking in without knocking. And I'm always, he should know when I'm recording. Like I don't have a sign or a light or anything, but just so terrible, so terrible. It's not like I'm quiet in here or anything. Plus our walls are super thin. Like you can hear pretty much anything from the room. But whatever. Anyways, we got that Gelato Beach. I don't know what. Sorry, I got distracted by the whole thing. I don't know why we freaking. Ugh. It's Shadow Mario. After him. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. I was so distracted by Jake coming in. I was like, what? And then whenever I like got back, I was like, wait a minute. What did I come in here for? Also, this dude will definitely try to flop around. So get a good distance away and then just spray him. Spray him as good as you can. Ooh. The quicker the better. If you saw whenever we got him in Rico Harbor, it doesn't take a lot. You can get him pretty quick. Just gotta be the good distance away. See if we can get him before he, yeah, there we go. Dang it, this ain't over. It is over when we say it's over. Wee-hoo, haha. Wee. There, let's hope we don't get interrupted this time. Dude, look at this. We're already almost at 30. We're one shine away from being at 30 shines. There's 120 in the game, so 30 means we're a fourth of the way. So we're almost 25% done. That's insane. So we're not gonna go to Gelato Beach for a little bit. Let me check the counter real quick to see how many we're at. We could go to Noki Bay. We could go to Pina Park. So as you can see, we have 7 in Rico, 7 in Gelato. We actually have 8 in Bianco Hills. I think I got the red coin, maybe the second red coin shine there. I think I did, and I totally broke my own rule. I was gonna do all 7 and then that. Let's see, Pina Park, Noki Bay. If you can see, we skipped an area in between there, and I'll explain that later. I've been putting something off, but I guess I really should go ahead and go get this done. I don't remember why I was putting it off, or if I actually had a reason. Maybe I didn't have a reason, but there's something we've been missing, something that we haven't done, but we need to do this thing in order to activate this other thing and get it to show up. So, let's go do that in Pina Park. Episode 4, The Wilted Sunflowers. Fun story. I actually thought that I did this one, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I started to record it and didn't finish. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm having deja vu, but then again, maybe I'm not. But I also just recently played through Sunshine, because, you know, I love it so much. I recently played through it, so it could have been just on my non-recording playthrough. I don't know. Also, my brain's pretty scattered at sometimes, so, you know, I could be going crazy. This is no good indication. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Anyways, Wilted Sunflowers. You're probably thinking, man, look at these Yoshi eggs. We're finally getting to see Yoshi. And then it's like, psych. You just got punked. I wanna put the punked thing in there. I haven't really actually ever seen punked. I don't know if it has an intro, but I'm gonna look for it, and if it does, I'm gonna stick it in there. But haha. No, it's not. It's some weird creature, dinosaur turtle thing. I don't actually know if we ever get an explanation. To this day, I don't really know what they are. They're just, I never really bothered to care or look it up. I guess I'll put it in post editing. Don't know why I made that noise, but yeah. So with these things right here, basically you have sunflowers that are wilting. They look dead. These eggs, I don't know how, but I guess it's taking away their nutrients or something. So you have to like stomp on them and ground pound them, and then when you kill them, more sunflowers appear where they died, and then that makes a corresponding sunflower come up and be like, yeah, I'm doing good. And then yeah. Also, I want to slow it down after I kill this next one, because I have no idea. I don't really think that they're saying anything, but it sounds like something sketchy. Just listen. Hang on. It sounds... Just listen. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but just wait. Did you hear anything? Again, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not crazy. I know that what I think that they're saying, they're definitely not saying, because there's no way Nintendo would put that in a Nintendo game. But I can't help but every time I just like... I don't even know if I want to repeat it, but I also don't want to type it out. Oh. Also, another big thing I didn't explain was you gotta make sure that they jump in the sand, because if they're in the grass, they'll just get back up. Yo! And then after you do all those, technically you don't have to do them in that order. I just did because it makes more sense, I guess, to me. After you get them all and the big one, then you can get the shine. But no, it sounds like it's saying, oh, it's kind of cringy. I don't know if I want to say it. It sounds like they're saying, oh, I'd love a dick. And yeah, maybe that's just me going crazy, and it honestly probably is. But just, that's what, I mean, it's not very clear on what they're saying. It's not like it's very audible, like, oh yeah, they're definitely saying this. But I'm also not the most mature person in the world, so I don't know. But yeah, as you saw, there is Shadow Mario, and he is holding a, what looks to be, we can't tell for sure because, you know, we kind of got punked in this last level into thinking it was a Yoshi egg, but this looks like could be a real Yoshi egg, maybe. It's a little bit smaller, the actual size of a Yoshi egg. The other ones were pretty big, so really there was no way of it being a real Yoshi egg. Ooh. Oh, that frame rate. Oh, okay. Good job, Mario. Oh, thank you. Dude, that frame rate is taking a bit of a hit. Ooh. Oh, okay, never mind. He changed his mind and just bodied us. Ooh. Come on. Okay, I guess he just loves changing his mind. Bro, what is up with it? This frame rate is eating it up. Like, is it the Yoshi egg? Is it me and Shadow Mario just too cool to be in the same frame? I don't think it's really done this before this bad. Is it the chase? Is it too many polygons? Come on, there we go. Finally, that took too long. Darn, and I was just about to ride that Yoshi too. Oh, he wants a banana. A good old nanner. Nanner. Alright, well, we're gonna go get him a nanner and see what happens. He hungry. He ain't had nothing to eat. He hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies. This is not an ad. This is not product placement. We're gonna, let's see, we're gonna freaking, we chunked it to him. There we go. And then you befriended Yoshi. Make him eat with Y. And then we get to save. Yeah, so he can eat. He's got a freaking long tongue. You thought Shadow Mario had a long tongue. Nah, this guy's got a long tongue. He can reach. And then if you hold the spray button, see, you can spray in place with R. You can spray on the run with ZR. You spray this little pink water. It's juice. And unlike Mario's water tank with Flood, you don't really ever run out of juice in the sense that, like, stuff you can spray. So you'll never have to worry about refilling. But with juice, it's more of a life bar. So you gotta, you know, eat and it refills it. And then that keeps Yoshi from dying. If he goes in the water, he dead. If you run out of juice, he dead. Something that's interesting too, depending on the fruit you eat, you change colors. So if you eat, I believe it's a banana or a coconut? Yeah, it's pink. If you eat one of these chili peppers or a durian, yes, a durian. I haven't talked about the different types of fruit. We'll go into that later. But you turn purple, and then a pear or a pineapple, you become orange. Now I like orange Yoshi. You don't see orange Yoshi a lot, but I like orange Yoshi. So we're gonna play as orange Yoshi. A few things you can do with orange Yoshi. Okay. Well, not necessarily orange Yoshi. The color really doesn't. The color, it really doesn't matter as to like what the effects. It's just more so aesthetics. The only thing where that's not the case, and it does have a slight impact. Later on, you'll see in a few areas there are like enemies that you can spray, and they will turn into platforms. Yes, spraying Yoshi's spit and saliva on a enemy can turn it. Some enemies, not all, can turn it into a platform. Depending on the color, that determines the different type of platform. So like some platforms, I don't remember orange, purple, or pink, some will just stay still, some will move horizontally, like left to right or forward, backward, and then some will move up and down, like vertically. And that is and that's literally the case, and like that's only important in like a level or two, and we'll talk about those, maybe 2 or 3. I'm trying to think. That goo up there, that's like yellow. You see it there, and it's over there. I'm not gonna spray it now because it's blue coins, and we're not collecting blue coins yet. But you can spray that, and only with Yoshi's saliva, and it will make it, you know, disappear or fizzle or whatever. I'm gonna eat a chili pepper now. But yeah, I'll explain the different types of fruit later. They're all pretty much the same, other than the durian. You can't pick it up; you have to kick it. Durians are pretty exotic, but they sting. Also, with the Yoshi, as you can tell, you can jump super high because you have the flutter jump if you just hold it down. If you triple jump, let me see. You know, you got a big boy jump. You can't do your backwards jump, your somersault, but you can. Oh, okay, well, if you press X, you will jump off. I'm trying to. Why is it not working? It literally just did it. Yeah, you can do the little spinny, smooth, smish jump. I don't know why I call it that. But then you go real high. It's hard to control, but you go real high. I'm trying to think. I think that's all really about with Yoshi. One thing we're gonna do real quick is eat this big pineapple. Yes, we just ate the big, giant pineapple, and there was a level in there. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. The Manta Storm, Serena Beach. One of my favorite areas, and honestly one of my favorite levels here. Ta-da! This level, it's basically, it is just a nice little vacation-y beach to just rest and relax with a hotel and casino. Now, I know you might be saying, where's the hotel and where's the casino? Well, see, that's the thing. It's not here. You come up and well, actually, let's talk to these guys first. You see all this goo here? This is electric goo. It's a new type of goo we haven't seen. Don't step in it, you will get shocked, and Mario will do like that.
Hey, what's going on? What's this nonsense? You fix it now.
And then this dude's angry. No, I didn't want to talk to you, Madame. I've already talked to you.
Oh, no.
What? The hotel's vanished. What does that mean? Oh, please, tell me my nightmare is over. You can save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable to me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up. It was paper thin, floating silhouette, and it came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. And then, oh, the horror! My beautiful hotel, my poor building, it sank in the middle of that awful ooze. Why me? Why? Now I've got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... That's fun. It's Mac. I'm Gossamer Ghoul. Do something.
Anyways, yeah, this is the Manta. The Manta Ray. Yeah, it's basically a silhouette enemy. Paper thin, it's on the ground. Just spray it. Keep spraying. Oh gosh. You gotta just spray it with water to break it up. And here's the thing you'll love to see. This gave me fits as a kid because it was freaking difficult. Now it's not terrible. If you don't know what you're doing and you slip up, it can definitely do you harm. Spraying it with water causes it to divide. So yes, it's kind of more of this like freaking, I was gonna say dividation. It's like wait, what? Multiply, subtract, division. I forgot what the term for it was called. I was like, dividing, what? So yeah, these, as you can tell, it gets more chaotic. They also leave trails of the goo. One thing you can do to make it a lot easier, so you can, once they get down to a certain size, they just disappear when you spray them. One thing you can do to make it easier right off the bat is spray all the goo that's there and make it, you know, gone, like away, to where it's clean. So then you don't really have to worry about, you don't have to worry about like all the extra goo, only the goo it creates. A lot of them will go out in the water. Yes, spraying them will cause them to divide, but yet they can run into the ocean and just like chill. Like they can go out on the ocean floor and just relax, be peachy. But if you spray them with water, I don't know, maybe it's because it's salt water. Maybe they're allergic to fresh water. I don't really know. But yeah, if you can, as you can see, you really want to try to like, what they want you to do is counterintuitive to what it sounds like you should do. It'd feel like, oh, you need to get away from them, and you know, like, oh gosh. Also, you can get comboed if they hit you, because they can hit you into the stuff up there. Also, they just automatically go onto whatever object is like the highest point. So, you know, being on top of a tree does not save you. It saves you from the goo, but not from the mantas. You can take this strategy and just keep floating. Oh gosh. If you need coins or up on top of the trees, you can just kind of do these spinny things. I found that does a good job. After you kill a certain amount, and it's down to a few left, they'll turn pink and they will all come towards you. Which is where I found, after that, oh gosh. That's where I found the spraying like that helps. Oh gosh. I need some coins. Let's see, we gotta be careful. We're not gonna die, we're not gonna die. We're good, I'm not worried yet. It would take a lot for me to get worried. Spraying random parts of the ground. That's another reason why I didn't spray all the goo off earlier, is because there's coins hiding under there. There's also a lot of coins up here. So let me create some room. Oh gosh. See, like, now we're good. So there's plenty of coins, as long as you're not just like, you know, going in the heat of it and not being prepared. If possible, the best place to be is the beach down here, because there's plenty of room. You can space out. Yeah, you can do the shotgun blast by just, you know, pressing A and then the R button at the same time. See, it's really not that intimidating. I'm out of water. Looks like we only have 2 left. Yep. Another enemy that I actually love this one. This enemy is super unique. Like, this is my favorite boss fight in the game because it's just unique. It's fun. Like, you can do it differently every single time. You can do different strategies, fight it in different places. You know, you can try to break up all the big pieces and have 1,000 small ones come at you. Usually what I do is when it breaks off into like the 2 halves, just totally destroy one half first, because then you have a lot of little ones plus just like a big one or 2, whereas you don't have like a million small ones coming at you. Because honestly, the big ones aren't that bad. The big ones don't really go for you a lot. The big ones kind of just, you know, they just chill and do their own thing. They're pretty slow. You can see them coming. The small ones, when they gang up on you, are annoying because they can just kick you around in the goo. But yeah, that's the Manta. Ooh, look at this. He's got another thingy. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 So yes, now down here we have this, we got this boy. Can we get him? Whoa. Alright, let's get him, come on. He's got it looks to be a different type of nozzle. That's good. Also, I totally forgot to explain, I'm a terrible Let's Player and YouTuber. That's where Yoshi is. He just chills there. For this nozzle, I remember this one being annoying. I'm pretty sure he just stays in this little small area. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe he does move. Okay, never mind, he moves. Oh gosh. It's another lagged scene. I've played it where he just goes in a circle the entire time. I guess it just depends on where you spray him from and where you're chasing him. He's just gonna move away from you. Rats, and I was just about to turbo dash too. Doo 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 doo. So ZR. Doo. So then you pretty much just go at the friggin' speed of light. You just go turbo dash. Then you can do it in the water and you just go crazy. So this one's super nice because you pretty much just have like little turbo water jets, and you don't have to worry about running out of water because you're in the water, so you don't ever lose any. Ooh, then you can even go. I've never done this before, but apparently you can go. I never realized that you can go like under the water, and he just like runs, and it looks funny. Then you can slowly just. I think you can. Oh yeah, there you go. Let's see if we can get out of the water. The other thing. So it showed this door over here. I know I was gonna. I came from an angle. Boom! We broke through that door, and sure, we'll go ahead and get this shine. I was trying not to get to the Delfino ones, but I just wanted to show you that that's how that works. It gets the door broken when you turbo dash into it. Oh, there he is again. We got him. Funny story. I think the reason is because, what? How many shines are we at again? 32. I'm pretty sure you get a nozzle at 25, I believe, and then you get one at 30. But the problem is because they kind of anticipate you getting the Yoshi first, so like we got the Yoshi, and then the next star was the turbo. But then we have this nozzle, which is the last nozzle. He's got one. We're gonna freaking chase him down. Ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, dang it. These platforms, bruh. Bruh. Come on now. These are annoying to chase him down on, so normally what I do is just see if I can get him to stay in one spot. Come on. Ooh. Where's he going? Where's he going? Yeah. This one you just kind of gonna have to cheese a little bit. There, because if you go from platform to platform, it's going to be annoying. And just like that. Okay. Shoot, and I was just about to rocket jump too. I was waiting because he didn't say anything, and I was like, okay, guess he's not doing anything. This one, rocket jump, is pretty much as it implies. You're just going to jump really high. Now, because we got to shine using the turbo nozzle, it's only fair we go in with the rocket nozzle. If you get up here, which you never would have, like, I don't see how you would have seen it or noticed it. It's this giant, like, hockey puck looking thing. Fun story, at the beginning, when you start the game, and this tower isn't here because the polluted piranha plant is here, this hockey puck is just floating here. So really, your best chance would have been to see it at the beginning, because it would have been just floating in the air, and you would have been like, what's that thing floating up there? That's just something broken. Also, that dude just despawned because he's too far away. The draw distance, man. We can see the fruit over there and the basket over there, but we can't see that dude. We can even see the birds that fly around. But yeah, so basically this hockey puck, just rock it up, and then you go, woo, and you break it. And then this thing comes out. Which again, even if you find it, what would you have figured out to do to, like, that you have to rocket jump to break it? Because it's got a little, like, flaming thing, and whenever you jump up, like, at a very high distance, and you, like, ground pound for a certain amount of time, your butt, like, gets on fire. Dude, that would have destroyed your tailbone. Like, imagine, in order to get, like, in real life, you're up at that high, like, even, gosh, even, like, 10 feet off the ground, and you're just going butt first into the ground. Like, that's just 10 feet. With the rocket jump, you're probably at least 20, 30, 40, maybe even. Like, that's not good on his posterior. He must have some serious padding. My bony cheeks would be destroyed. And that's honestly not a phrase I ever thought I'd say on this channel. My bony cheeks would get destroyed. My bony butt. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I did some posterior workouts today, some glutes. I think I'm about to get that workout butt. Anyways, on another note, Let's go back to Peanut Park, because the next level on Peanut Park, I believe it's if it's the one I'm thinking of. Which actually, ooh, I don't remember. One of them I don't like, and one of them I do like. We're about to see. I don't remember what. Actually, I think this is the one I don't like. Well, either way, we'll just go ahead and do the next 2 levels. Actually, we might just finish up Peanut Park. The Runaway Fair. Never mind. This is the one I like. Episode 5 is the one I like. Episode 6 I don't like. Episode 6 is going to be interesting. I'll say that. I'm trying to decide how I want to approach Episode 6. But anyway, this is the Runaway Ferris wheel. Just those dudes over there will try to take your hat. Don't even need to mess with them. We're just going to the Ferris wheel. Gotta go to the Ferris wheel. See, as you can tell, this Ferris wheel is going very fast. You think, man, that's not safe to be there. Well, there's a giant dude. Oh, freaking! I am an idiot. The Ferris wheel. I was thinking the merry-go-round. For some reason, I thought that was the. Never mind. This is the one I don't like. Episode 6, I do like. Man, I don't know nothing about amusement parks, apparently. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do I want to do this level. This level is, well, honestly, it could be comparable to, it was the area, if you've seen my, my SpongeBob Rehydrated series, you would have seen that little kelp forest area where there's the 3 tikis, and you're supposed to get all 3, but it's a freaking pain in the booty hole to get all 3. So I got 2 and stacked them up. Basically cheated and just I went an alternate way. This is kind of the same thing. The way that the game wants you to get up there, you're supposed to get. So I'm gonna show you. First off, I'm gonna just try to chance it and not get hit. Okay, I made it through. This is a million times easier. Get up somewhere high. It wants you to go around there to the corner. Also, it's getting laggy. Go around there to the corner. Jump down there. Spray the platforms. Get rid of those little shocky dudes. Go up there. Use the rope. And jump up. Slap the platform and boom. When in reality, you can... you know what? No. I'm not going to do it like that. I'm not going to cheese it. I'm not going to be cheap. I'm going to do it the fair way. But just for reference, what you want to do is... Oh, it's so laggy, bro. I don't even remember the original being that bad. This is weird. You jump on this rope. And then just... Boof. But yeah. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to actually... I don't actually want to flip him right now. So yes. Okay. But you can also, you can jump up here and get a 1-up. So that's good. But no, I'm going to do it the fair way. You guys all saw it. You guys saw it. You can get up there. See, you want to spray these things. Then you spray those. Oh. Okay. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be why I go crazy. This level, bro. Ooh. There's also an M up there if you want the blue coin. So for here, you gotta like do this twice. You gotta flip this little, flip that bad boy. Make sure you flip him first. Then you go down here. Then you hit, oh, nope. Okay, Mario, can you behave? Can you behave? Just relax. Alright, and then you come up here. You don't really need to do anything. Slap him. You don't have to kill him, but I mean, why wouldn't you kill him? So spray those 2 things. Do that. Normally what I do here, because this dude can be annoying and it's a pain to try to do it the other way around, I go around him like so. Flip. Boom. That wasn't as terrible as it can be. It can be a lot worse. And then you flip them. So as you can tell, definitely jumping up to a higher place and rotating over there, or rotating, like freaking hovering over there is easier. But that is technically how that's how the game wants you to do it. And now the shine is way up there, and the Ferris wheel is going at a normal pace. Oh, and now you just climb up onto one of these things. As you can tell, nobody's in there, so, you know, why would it matter if it was going super fast? It's not like in those movies it's just going to rotate off of itself and run in the road and just, like, go down like a giant wheel.
Yeah.
Alright, now to do the actual level that I enjoy. Also, don't mind me, just going to take a nice little swig of my mint chocolate chip protein shake, because I'm swole. The Yoshi Go Round Secret, very nice. Secret, so you know it's going to be a floodless level. So again, for this level, we're just going right in here. Waha! Also, two things that are very important to this episode. Well, obviously you see that it's a little merry-go-round. And there's Yoshis. But, important thing, one, make sure you're liking. Make sure you're subscribing. Make sure you're watching my Twitch streams on Twitch at QuickieNog every Saturday at 8 p.m. Second thing, mint chocolate chip is underrated. So, what's going on here? What are we actually trying to do?
A Yoshi egg? Now that you mention it, I did see an egg.
I didn't mention any Yoshi egg, okay.
Yoshis are born from eggs, yes.
Eggs. Eggs just like these. Okay. What about you? There's no Yoshi here.
Look at that. Only the orange Yoshi on the ride disappeared.
What does it mean, mister? Well, there are other orange Yoshis out there that, as you can tell, the pink is on the inside, orange on the outside. This one disappeared, so looks like we need to do something about that. I guess we're trying to fix the ride. You know, I guess, you know, we don't want the poor kids to be down a ride, even though literally nobody's on any of them, and there's, even if they are all on one, there's enough for everybody. Oh look, a Yoshi egg. What do you say, mister? Is this your Yoshi egg? What the? What's with this egg? It's hungry, man. Eggs gotta eat. We're looking for a banana. Oh, shoot. Here's a banana. Alright. Oh, nope. If you don't grab it and you're not close enough, Mario just decides to headbutt it. Nope. Oh! Okay, so the banana is fine because I'm holding it. So I can basically submerge it in the water as long as I'm holding it. Okay, cool. But if I just let it touch the water on its own when I'm not holding it, it goes bad. So as you can tell, this Yoshi is pink. You're like, oh no, we don't have a orange Yoshi. Eat a fruit that turns it orange. Which you can basically go, I believe there's a pineapple up that way, or eat the pear. The pear is just easier because it's on the way. It's quicker. You don't have to go anywhere extra. I believe most of the time it is a banana that it asks for. It can be different. And woo, then we lose our flood. That's what we get. Our reward for fixing the dadgum merry-go-round is losing our flood and being teleported to this game world where we have to compete. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Having the hiccups on a recording is always super weird because then I'm like, and then I talk like that. Because my hiccups don't make sounds. It just, like, takes my breath away for a second. This is a pretty decent, ooh. Oh, come on. Nope. Bro, how many times is that gonna take me? Alright, so, yeah, like I said, this is a pretty decent, secret level. It can be very annoying and frustrating. You just gotta know how to do it. There's different colored Yoshi blocks. So as you can tell, there are... Ooh, yeah. So we're gonna stay on this one. So there are different gates that they go in. So it goes like red, green, black, and blue. Well, some of them you can't go under because you'll get stopped. Like that red one and that black one and then that green one. Basically what you want to do is you want to move from colored block to colored block. And if you can, just try to always stay on the blue one, because the blue one you're safe. So if you feel bad about a jump or you don't think you're going to make one, you can always just go back to that blue one. A coin. Okay, so yeah. Then you go over here. This block will move you over here. As to why there's a melon and a clear watery block, I don't know. The game just designed it that way. Don't ask me. Ooh! No, what? He grabbed the ledge! And he let go of that dadgum freaking Mario. Bruh. Unbelievable. That should not happen. Okay, so we're gonna ground pound this one. Luckily, oh, that scared me, dude. Mario he's not doing too hot. He's kind of he's being a little iffy right now. I don't trust this plumber with the mustache. He's having a seizure. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, there's actually 2 of them. We can gain a life off of this. No! We can't gain a life. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'll cut. Anyways, you know what I just thought? I played this game probably like a million times. I just realized that, also don't stay on that block too long, it will disappear. What I just realized is that I played this game probably a million gazillion in 2 times. And, there are no, like, okay, well I don't say no, none, there's not very many traditional Mario enemies. No Goombas, no, like, traditional style Koopas. After you wall jump up there, you gotta jump through here. What I always do, I just wait for that block to be super high. Never mind. Ooh. That was almost a bad thing there, laddie. Okay, we'll just jump back over to this block and wall jump again. But there's, yeah, no Goombas, no Koopas, no Hammer Bros. Yeah. There's just not a lot of traditional enemies. Okay, really, bro? Really, bruh? It's gonna be like that? Gonna be like that? There we go. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. The dive helped. Get a little extra juice. Boom, just like that. We're good. We're all good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shadow Mario in the park. In episode 7. It's got Shadow Mario. And he's in the park. He's in Peanut Park. Yeah. Boom. Hey, hiya. Okay, so this was pretty basic. He's in the park. Oh. I goofed up. I done goofed. Alright, so yeah, he'll just run around here and be crazy, be stupid. Luckily, he's not gonna get on his Mecha Bowser suit. So, we're fine. We're good. We don't have to worry about him getting in there and us having to shoot him. Ooh! Get him! Yeah, it's, I mean, what are you gonna do? These levels are pretty basic, pretty easy. Oh! We're too close, too close. Oh, get him! More lag? Nope. Come on. It's like, it's not that hard. It's really, honestly, pretty easy. It takes like a minute or 2 at most. It's just still annoying the longer you have to chase this dude. Because it's so simple. It feels like the longer you do it, it just feels like it's taxing. Come on. We've been getting him a good amount. He even stopped. I thought that was it. Okay, there we go. Darn it. Oh, I remember this. I'll remember this. Hey, bud, what do you have to say? What? Who was that weird guy? Honestly, I think you're the weird guy. Shine! Bright like a diamond. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, let's go back to Serena Beach now that we have Noki Bed cleared, because technically Serena Beach is the next area. We have Serena and Noki. We also have another area that I'll show off in a little bit. Really, you can go there now that you have you can go there anytime you have the rocket nozzle. But I figure we'll just bounce between these 2 areas, and then here after a few shines on each, we'll go to the third area. The last one, technically. This is a hotel lobby secret. You know, now that we defeated the little paper plastic manta ray thing, which honestly, I would love to see that villain. It's nothing more than a manta, but it'd be cool if it came back in Paper Mario. I don't know why, that just feels too perfect.
Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you can help me out again. See, the hotel, it's full of ghosts. So, well, could you maybe just come inside, please. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest.
I love that line. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be modest. But yeah, there's ghosts, there's boos. Yeah, these boos look weird. They are thirsty and they got tongues. And then yeah. Anyways, yeah, so this is the casino. Not really the casino, this is the hotel. The casino's in another part we'll see later. But yeah, it comes back. Because remember, the goo is the little graffiti is like terraforming. So basically you shoot these boos, and yeah, shooting them turns them into platforms. This is what I was talking about earlier, where there are a few levels where the color of the platform matters. Not necessarily here, because we're not using friggin' Yoshis. One thing to note, if you see coins like this, I don't know if I talked about this, I don't think so, because we haven't seen boos. If a coin is spinning, it is a coin. If it is sitting still and not spinning, it is not a coin. It can trick you, but that's a little tip. Alright. See if we can flop on over to this platform. And then honestly, yep, we just go in there. There's a third floor you can use if you need help. But that platform is pretty high, so we could get to it from there. And another secret level. This one can be kind of annoying. Yes, it can. This one really is. Honestly, it feels long. It's really not that long. It's pretty basic. I mean, you jump on these guys, boom. This one you have to time because of the sandy platform, so you can't just chill there. This one really is not. There's not a lot to it. There's just one main part that's freaking annoying. I will say this area is annoying when you have to come back and do it a second time for the red coins. Actually, okay, I take that back. There's two parts. To me, there's this part, like the jumping on those guys to cross the thingy, and then like breaking the blocks. That's not that bad. That's kind of annoying because of like the turning and the angle. I don't know why you'd ever have to go down there on that side. There's coins, but even on the red coin part of this, there's no there's not any coins down there. So I don't know. What I can do, you can drop straight down and jump. I find it easier the lower down you are. Plus, there's a one up here, so I just break the watermelons. This part is also annoying. Maybe my least favorite part of this level, because it rotates, and we saw. Oh, we saw how annoying that was. Flop over there as quick as you can. Ooh. And then be careful, be a little bit modest with these platforms. See, did it on the first try, but that was me being very lucky. Getting lucky with not sliding off on that platform, getting a good angle on the sandy platforms at the beginning, and then getting good jumps on those, the last sandy platforms. Pretty easy, pretty chill. So, yeah, not a lot to that level. And I didn't explain earlier, but it should be evident. You only have to eat the pineapple out of here once. You don't have to do it every time you go to the level. That would be annoying. Mysterious Hotel Delfino. Personally, I actually really like this. I feel like this area is the most unique and interesting. Like, there's a lot of unique levels and good level design in this game. But this one's not talked about a lot because it really is like, there's not a lot to this outside area, but I mean, you have a few levels where this is like, you're only out here, but then you, like, going inside, it's a hotel, like, the building doesn't look to be that big, but it really is just a whole nother area on the inside. And I guess there's a few areas where that is the case, Really, actually, only all I can think of is Peanut Park, because you can go inside or outside the amusement park. But even then, this one's really technically got 3 areas, because there's a casino, which we haven't got to before. Or we're not there yet. But we got Yoshi, and he wants a pineapple. So we're like, alright, cool, there's freaking all these fruit over here. Let's go get a pineapple. Let's see, this is not a pineapple, even though it could look like one. Durian, coconut, pear, banana. No pineapple. It's not even hot pepper.
Yes, sir. We can meet all of your fruit needs. When will it be? A pineapple. That's odd. I had some this morning.
So we don't have no pineapple. That kind of sucks. Maybe this dude has a pineapple with him? Who could have gone to?
And by this is any chance, is this yours?
No.
I lost it when I heard this was a 4-star resort. I mean, come on. Water damage in the restrooms? That is so low class.
So if you put 2 and 2 together, which I don't even know if it's 2 and 2, it's kind of random. So you need a pineapple, right? So we're looking for a pineapple. You talk to this dude, he says, okay, the bathrooms are low class, water damage in here. That might sound like absolutely nothing. Come in here and there's no water damage in here, it doesn't look like. You talk to this girl.
Eek, what are you doing in here? The men's room is on the side.
So you come in the men's room, you're like, alright, just looking around. Like, you might just think it's a pointless dialogue thing. Well, you see water up here, and it's like, okay. Yeah, water's leaking up from this ceiling. That is tough. Well, what it's not, like, how in the world is it going to explain that to you? Is that somehow you can get from, if you jump through water in the bathroom, you can get in a, like, bathtub / hot tub in the room above you. But then this area, the rest of the area is neat because you kind of start this chain, not chain reaction, but like a pattern you got to go through. I get a really creepy vibe from this weird painting. But you want to know what I find even creepier than that? Imagining how you got in here. Fair point. You spray this painting, kind of like it's Luigi's Mansion, and a boo appears. That means you can jump through it, and now we're in somebody else's room. There's these kids. Oh, fake. And with boos, it's not like Mario 64 where you have to stomp on them. Oh gosh. You can just jump on them. Oh, okay, I thought I was fine, whatever. You can't go through here. Whatever you do, don't ever, in any of these rooms you're in, don't go out the door. Going out the door is bad. There you go. Kill those guys so they don't get in the way. Going out the door, bad. You gotta restart. You spray these, and it's like, oh, they flip. There's a room back there. And a boo at home. We almost got it on the first try. Come on. There we go. You want to get all 4 sides to a boo. Do you think that's hard with the 4 doors? Trying to not get other ones spin? Wait till a level later, bro. Or broette, if you're a girl. Yeah, so then you spray those guys, jump up through this one. You can walk over this, but if you ground pound it, you'll go back through. Forgot to talk to that lady down there. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm still friggin'... Ugh, my tongue's all weird. Wait a minute, where did you come from? I'm calling for help. Exactly. We're literally going through people's rooms, and everyone's freaking out, and nobody cares that we're here. Coins here. We went through that little bookshelf. So right here, you have 2 options. You can... Oh, okay. Let's talk to this dude.
And now, where did I put that thing?
Hey, have you seen a pineapple anywhere around here? Well, we're looking for a pineapple. You can spray this painting and go through, and there's a blue coin in there. We don't need to go in there. There's that's not where we're trying to go. But we see another one of these things, which we jumped up through one earlier. Now we're going down through one. And just like that, ta-da! You might think, okay, well, where are we? Let's just smash some crates. Boom! A pineapple! So now we can come out here. You can open the door, and none of these doors you can't just go up to this room and be like, well, why didn't you just go in there? You could have saved all the in-between process. All the doors are locked from the inside. You can't just go straight to that door. Anyways, and now what we're trying to do, because the whole shtick of getting to, like, the whole shine we're trying to get here, which also makes no sense, you know, according with the Yoshi and everything, the shine we're trying to get is in there. So it's like, how would you even realize that that is a shine for this level? Because you could technically see it in the last level, you can do whatever. You go in here in this room because the door is open. You do that. And something funny, I want a dialogue also. It looks cool if you like zoom it in so it's not, so it really is like you can't see above you. It feels more mazy. Talk to this dude and he's like, all these ghosts are causing such trouble. They're everywhere. Why can't someone come along and suck them up with a vacuum? Haha. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Get it? Because it's Luigi's Mansion, which we played. So it's kind of cool. I liked it. It feels more like, you don't have to do it like this. It feels cool. I like it. It's more submersive. Also, fake blue coin. Also, you can just do that. That is easier. I won't be mad at you if you do it like that. So there's all these different areas, these little like endpoints with if you eat the ghost, you get water, which doesn't actually help you fill up your juice, because Yoshis don't like water. They like juice. The main important thing, you don't even have to have the Yoshi whenever you like get the shine, but you do have to get it to eat all these boos. So usually what I do is, I mean, unless you know right where you're going, like if you know the easy path to the ghost or to the star shine, then you don't have to worry about it. I normally just go ahead and eat all of the shines. Freaking, I can't talk. Eat the shines. You eat all of the ghosts, and then go to a certain spot. So that way, if you run out of juice, you're fine. You don't need to get Yoshi again and go through that whole process. I believe the one we're looking for is not... Oh gosh, I'm so stupid. I believe it's over here in this corner. But I'm taking the absolute long way. There's always process of elimination. You just go back up through the door, go up into the bed, and boom, you're in here again. Or probably, if this is not it, I don't know if we'll... I want to take Yoshi with me, but I'm not sure if we can. Oh, this was it. Okay. Boom. Man, you no one in the pool with their proper swimwear. So, because if you come in there, you basically come in the door, and they don't let you in. And you can't just jump over his head. It doesn't work like that. Trust me. Though this shallow water, you can get in, as long as it's not over Yoshi's head. Boom! Yoshi was here when we got the shine. I think this is the first shine we got with Yoshi. We basically just sit on him and he makes a noise. Red coins in a bottle. Oh no, we already did that joke with red coins on the water. I was gonna do the song, I forgot. It's like, Is the Police, where it's like, message in a bottle, sending out an SOS. You've got it! Oh no, wait, this is the dude that was, he was supposed to be like Morty, I believe. I've got it, yes. I surely do have it. What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. And the answer is you. You must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that is impossible for you at the moment. Therefore, I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Boop, boop, bop, 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 little bop. Wear this, and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. But don't overdo it. If you run low on air, here's what you do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Now, shall we get started? And you get no warning. He just... Yeah, you put a helmet on, it's like, alright, Mario, get in the bottle. I guess this is kind of what we get. This is the karma for in Majora's Mask, even though I haven't played that game. Or I haven't played it for the channel. Majora's Mask, you basically have to stick a princess in a bottle to get her to the king. I'm sure we'll play that at some point. But also the fishy boy, fishy boopkins. Don't let him eat you, because that can get annoying. You can slide in here. No, doesn't really do you any good. You can also go in there. Also doesn't do you any good. I remember there's some like Easter egg thing they have. It's not really an Easter egg, but like there's a book, a model for a book in here, and it's like, why would there be a book? I don't remember why they said it in there, but so there's a red coin, and then you want to go. Oh, we missed. Okay, we got him. Means there's one more red coin. Oh. Oh, please stay away from me. And also, where is this red coin? It was probably up at the top. I think I see it. It's over there. Oh, 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 oh. Easy. Yeah, really not that hard. The hardest one might be to, you know, the ones you're swimming down there at the bottom that might be difficult, I guess. Or the one where you have to shoot up and, like, get the right angle for it. That's about it. Not really any hard ones. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Hey, hey! Do-do-do. And now we're back here again. Ely Mouth's Dentist. Ooh, I thought this level was later on. Actually, no, I know what episode 5 and 6 are. 5 and 6 aren't that bad. 5 is pretty easy. 6 is entertaining. Ely Mouth's Dentist. This one is not the most fun of levels. Oh, Mario! You're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom? Grandpa's... Oh, jeez. Oh, Grandma's waiting for you on top, but no. Oh, jeez, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. Dude, I forget literally every time. Like, there's so many characters in some of these games that I forget, like, what voices I'm doing for them. Like, I can't keep up all these voices. I also don't have a ton of voices in my utility, my artillery, I guess you could say, because my go-to, like, if it's a little kid, I make them squeaky. If it's an old man, I'm either give him a deep voice, or I make him, you know, like Kermit the Frog, or I do Morty, do freaking Rick. I don't have a lot of voices in my, or if it's a woman, I just make it sound. Oh, you go like this, yeah. Every now and then I'll break out a southern, well, hey, bless your heart, y'all. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home and at the seafloor. And it's nursing some nasty cavities in there. Let's take a look. Even though you can't see the eel from here. Wow, a waterfall. The newly uncorked waterfall created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there. Dive to the bottom of the ocean and clean that eel's teeth. Doing so will ease his pain and return from whence he came. No doubt about it. Now gather your courage and dive. Yeet. Also, once you get in the waterfall stream, it just guides you, so it really doesn't matter where you jump in at. And now we're all the way down here because, yes, the ocean floor looks like a freaking water castle. This looks like something out of Little Mermaid. And then, yeah, all you pretty much can do is just drop. You can't really do anything to make yourself drop faster. The fact that you start way up here is very annoying, because you're already down a life or two by the time you get to him. Toxic materials approaching. It's the bubbles. Don't hit the bubbles. Look, we already lost 2 lives and we can't even get to him. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Now is when we start to swim up. Alright. Basically, you want to hover over his teeth and spray them. Alright, boom. Oh, and then basically when he hovers like this, or whenever he tries to suck you in, when he tries to give you the good suck, I mean what? Also, we're about to die. Let me see if I can get this tooth. Yeah, there's a good thing there's so many coins around here. Yeah, I didn't even realize we're about to die. There you go. So let's see, we have 2 teeth, I have a few that are almost clean. So yeah, a few teeth. There's teeth like that that are just white. Clean that one. So we have 4 more. Not bad at all. Usually try to get at least a tooth or 2 every time. There's this gold one that if I can get it. Dude, that one's annoying. Ugh. I get these 3 coins right here. And then there's a gold tooth. Bro, why did, like, did you see that? I was hovering right over it and it did nothing. Well, we have 3 left. Come on, that one's, and they're all got a little bit done to them. That one's good. Uh-oh. Ooh. That one came out. That one was not a clean tooth. Even the gold tooth, he's a freaking gangster eel. The gold tooth is fine. The gold tooth stayed in there. But that one was like, yeah, no, not good. No bueno. 3. Shoot, we're probably not gonna have time. Just gonna have to sink down here. The worst thing is when you're at like 1 life, maybe 2, and you can't go any like faster. You just have to sink and hope that you have enough time. So yeah, this one, then you're basically going back up. It's kind of annoying because, yeah. If you happen to get sucked into his mouth, as I was saying earlier before I started talking about the good suck, he just spits you out and you lose like a life. Oh, it's so close. I wish you could like also spray it while. The thing is though, it's tough because when you start spraying it, it like, you know, you get farther away from it, so it starts to not clean it. See, look how I'm spraying it and it's not doing anything. So that one's done. So we got 1 more. Come on, I got 1 more. It's actually, it would be easier to do it while you're getting sucked in, because you could stay the same distance away. Like, bruh. Okay, see how that didn't do anything? That was annoying. This is the only part why it's annoying, because it's, imagine a boss fight where you're like, I guess it's unique, like, you're freaking, like, they teach you don't, like, put graffiti places, like, you gotta keep the streets clean, you know, don't abuse animals, but then they're also like, brush your teeth, or else this happens, and a plumber has to go into your mouth and spray off your teeth. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. I guess it's Flutz, so it's more of a robot. Oh no, his gold tooth! So really he's only got 4 teeth. His gold tooth breaks. Dude, we friggin' put him in so much pain. Then again, if you go too long without brushing your teeth, that happens. Sometimes you get bloody gums. After you beat it, it always refills your health all the way. And then it leaves a heart there. So, like, cool, I guess there's a heart. This is one of the areas where it's good to get 100 coins in this little inside area. Yahoo! Save and continue. There's a plane flying over my house and it sounds weird. El Biantissimo surf swim. Move this slightly away. Whew. How's everyone doing? Ready for Biantissimo's surf swim? We're gonna talk to this dude. This dude, I think I named him like Rick or something. I feel really loud to myself, so I wonder if I can. Now, hopefully all of our people will return home again. We owe it to all you, and thanks. Say, do you know that guy? He's been waiting for you up there for quite a while.
Thanks to you, our bay is clean again. Thank you, Mario.
Oh, don't dive on the rope. That'll happen. Just another day playing Mario Sunshine. New recording session. Oh, foolish man. I am El Piantissimo. Yes, that is me. And now I challenge you to a race to that flag. I gotta start like going back to like writing these down, like what voices I had for the actors, because that's just a running theme in all my LPs. Is I just forget what voice I do for him. It is a race to the finish. The best time is 40 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go. I'll give you a head start. Okay, good head start. Don't worry, I won't need it. That was not actually part of the plan. Believe it or not. That's actually a really good plan, but it wasn't. It was all improvised. Dude, I killed that time. I had like 15 seconds left. That was amazing. That was okay. That was not what I was gonna do. I have never done that before, but I guess that's something you can do. Luis, you are quite speedy. You are like a fish. You may not be the slow clam champ I took you for. May we race again? Watch for me. Now I poop out, sunshine. Yeah. 41. 41 shines. We're starting to put a dent in it. Yeah. New recording session. You know I always tell you when I'm gonna do recording sessions. We're kind of bouncing back lately as of the last few shines and last few recording sessions. Been bouncing back between back and forth between Noki Bay, Serena Beach, and here probably in a shine or two. I'm gonna let's go. Which one is this? We did. Is this might be King Boo. No. I found him flopped. It's the other way around. King Boo's the next one. Welp. What I'm thinking is, how about we go do this one? This is gonna be a grind. This is gonna be. I already know it. This is gonna be a. There's a part in particular that I'm not too excited about. Now, as you know, it does say secret, so it's gonna be a secret level, floodless level. You know. Issue being, it's not the most easiest way to get there. Let's see. Also, I was gonna show something first. I always thought, what was it? Hang on. I was trying to see. It's not very appropriate, but I know because I was looking at it one time. There's like somewhere in here, if you stand a certain way, the sign says slots, but if you look at a certain way, I'm trying really hard for something that's really stupid. Oh yeah, if you cut it off like right there, it kind of looks like it could say like that the O could be a U. Mario's here for that. With the U, imagine it's a U and it's funnier. I know that's a really stupid thing, but I don't know why. As a kid, I was always I think I found it by accident one day a while ago, and it was like, oh, it says sluts. It says, oh, what? Needless to say, it doesn't say that. Alright, so, basically what you want to do, the first step in this multi-step process is to come over to this side. It doesn't really matter which side you start with. But if you start with this one, each individual, there we go, already halfway. Well, no, we're really a third of the way. But maybe not even that, because the last part is definitely a big chunk. That part, the different numbers, I'm not casino knowledgeable. Each individual slide goes on its own. This one, they all three move, so you can't control it. You just spray it and it goes. You can get that, which gives you 3 coins. You can get a boo, which spits out a boo. I believe there's 1 coin, maybe. Yeah. If you get it, if they don't match up, you don't get anything. But we're obviously going for the 7s. Okay, it's just giving us coins. I mean, we really don't even need these, but alright, I guess so. And we're gonna get 1 coin. So you can get 1 coin, 3 coin, a boo, or preferably the 7s. And it is random every time, so you literally could go for a really long time, or you could get it on the first try. I hardly ever get it on the first try. Longest I've ever spent here doing this usually is I've gotten 5 or 6 boos in a row. They're not that hard to kill. You just pop out like that. Yay, 7s. I'm really glad I didn't say what I was about to say. I was about to say, because they all go, like, together, if you get 1, 7, then you're gonna get all of them. But, that was not the case. That was just a jerkish move to have 2 out of the 3. And now the fun part begins. Yippee! So you can't go over here. There's an invisible wall that Mario will just slide or hit. Like that, I guess. But what you can do is stand back here behind the gate and go into first person and just spray. You can just spray to start off with. Just make it random. Alright, so you gotta flip all of these tiles to where it makes the shine sprite. The catch being, it's very easy to accidentally move them. So you could, and I definitely suggest working on like the middle first if you can, and then working on the outside because it's easier to spray the ones on the outside. As you can tell, this is going to be very frustrating. It looks like it's not even doing anything. You can't tell if you're really making a difference. Almost had it. You gotta spray the top corner. If even the tiniest drop of water like gets on it, it could flip. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, corner. That one flipped. Nope. What is that one doing? What is that? See, look, I barely touched that one. I got it. Bruh, okay, okay. Nope. Nope, please. Please. Please! Good night. Good night! Yes! I don't know, I'll have to look at the time and see how long that took, but that was frustrating. Then the mysterious wall just magically goes away, and it's like, oh, don't worry, there was never anything obstructing you. That's honestly the hardest part of the level. You'll do that and then realize that this floodless level is really not that bad. Oh, I was trying to do a somersault, but it didn't want me to, so we're fine anyways. Funny story, I was bored the other day looking for things to fill up, so you know, groundbreaking news kind of ish. So you know, if you watch my vlogs, if you watch a lot of any of my other content, you might have seen that you know, before that I room with some roommates, and I have anyways, I have 3 other roommates. I have Jake, Justin, Jay. I'll start with J names. Oh gosh. Nope, nope. Oh, I'm playing it risky. Stop somersaulting so much. You know, I don't need it that bad. I don't need it that bad. Jake, Jay, Justin. Unfortunately, so I'm recording this in, I don't know when this is going to go up. Probably a while because I am kind of in the middle of back recording right now. Oh. So this might not go out until after this point, honestly. This is like 30th of March. So like, also that level was very easy after you get to the floodless level part. What, like March 30th. So it's not going to go out for probably at least a month, maybe even May. I don't know. But at the end of May, Jay will be moving out, and as will Jake. So, but the good news is that Joey, if you remember him, he's been in like a vlog, I think. That's Justin's brother. He will be moving in here. So we will then have, also, because I'm bored, I'm going to go start this new level. Ouch. Make sure you have the rocket nozzle. But Joey's brother, or Justin's brother Joey, will be moving in here. I'm not going to be sharing a room anymore. I'll have my own room. So I say all this to say that it'll be me, Joey, Justin. I'll have my own room. Well, I'll have our own room this time. But all of this because I was looking for stuff to fill up my game room. You know, because I'm gonna, you know, obviously since I'm going from having half a room to a whole room, I need more stuff to fill it up, more decorations, more stuff to just to make it lively and make it my room. I was looking at some, I have like a Mario Sunshine poster. And so I was just like, oh cool, I wonder if they have any other merge posters, like flags, anything. Like I was just looking. And I came across all these like articles about how like Mario Sunshine was like the worst game ever made and how it's all these things. Like when you type in Mario Sunshine, one of the first things that pops up is, why do people hate Mario Sunshine? Now this area, by the way, Pianta Village, Chain Chomplets Unchained. Kind of an interesting area. This is, I guess, where the village of Piantas, they just live, apparently. How they get in that up the Shine Gate to the pipe, I don't know. But here we are. It's kind of interesting. This is one where basically you have I think like half the levels are at night and half the levels are during the day, and that will like affect kind of I don't really want to say affects the setting, like the area, kind of, but it's more based on the mission that affects what the setting is like, not so much just the general day or night.
Hey, mister, think you could spare us a hand here? This dear lady's pets have decided to go on a little rampage. No, not the bees. They seem to be acting normal.
Okay. Actually, you give us a ton of info. What we're trying to do here is go get these chain chomps. They are on fire. Do not try to touch them or grab them. Also, right here, we have our first introduction of flaming graffiti. And that's actually a good shot. That was the first grab. That's basically what you want to do. Spray them, grab their tail, and just launch them into a puddle of water, which I believe those, because you can't really, because of the fence, I think it has to be in this area. I don't know if there's a hot spring up there. I don't know if it's open. Sometimes, some levels it's open and there's water in it, and some levels there's not. So I have no idea, honestly. Gotta turn around. It's kind of an awkward angle. Usually I have a little bit of time to... Oh, that camera angle. This is gonna be fun. Where did that man go? Yeah, this is flaming graffiti. You'll burn on fire. These guys can make it by walking on it. Let me see if I can ricochet him. Oh shoot, I almost got him. That was close. Let me scoot around this. And once again, the camera angle will hurt me. Wow. I hit the boxes, but okay. Let me go get this guy. This guy's closer. He's easier. Turn it around. Please don't hurt me. We got 2 out of 3. There's only 3. This guy came back to a good spot for us. Oh, thought I sprayed him off. Apparently I did not. And he lined himself up. That's his own dadgum fault. And boom. Remember, always be kind to your pets. I like how the game, like Nintendo was like, we can't have people like doing this to their dogs or just dunking their dogs onto the water. So Flood puts in this always be kind to your pets message as we're doing this and not being kind to them. I mean, then again, they are on fire. I mean, and let's face it, there's plenty of other cases of a little bit of animal cruelty. Got my my week-old Pepsi and root beer in here with me to drink from last week's stream where I attempted to go the Master Quest version all in one go. I'll talk more about that later. I wanted to get more. I want to do another level here real quick before we go anywhere else. I wanted to explain kind of like, so I read one of those articles or two about why people. Oh, another Piantissimo crazy climb. This one we're just chasing him up that long tree up there. But there was this article, and this dude was literally, he's like, the reason why people hate Mario Sunshine is because, like, I forgot. I'm gonna try to pull it up. Anyway, it's me, El Piantissimo, and now listen. See that flag over there? An awkward just zoom out of the flag, in case you didn't see it. I don't think it gave us to it the other 2 times, or at least not at I don't know if it did. Now you and I shall race to get there the fastest, yes? My personal record is 30 seconds. Impressive, eh? Are you at the ready? Then get set and go. Too slow. If you dive and then run. What? Oh, I could have gotten there and wasted like a second. If you dive and then immediately jump, you'll like do this quick run. Yeah, and so he underestimated us, blah, blah, blah. Again, another opportunity of, or another example of don't die, or don't lose in a race, because then you'll just die. Cause of death, you were too slow and you lost a foot race. But this dude on, okay, so this dude on the article was saying that people don't like it because of the, it's restricted to the tropical theme. So, looking at it, first off, I'm like, bruh, like, how? How can that be a reason for you to, like, I'm like, I don't even know what to say on it. Like, people love, like, I love the tropical aesthetic, like the island thing. The cleaning it up island is kind of like cleaning up graffiti on an island, like doing public service. It's kind of weird and random. Like, it's not a, it is kind of different and weird when you think about it. But the tropical theme is amazing. The levels just look beautiful. The game looks beautiful. The art aesthetic is amazing. Shell Secret. Shell City. The music people love and adore. So that, like, let's say you don't like the tropical theme. You like, it's these same people that are like, oh, Mario Galaxy is so unique. It's so amazing. It's so wonderful. Dude, we're limited to the space theme. Like, come on now. No one's complaining about that. But you want to, like, that's not even a valid argument. That's a valid argument to say why you don't like a game. It's not a valid argument to say why that's a bad game. But, and then he was also like, it's got unfair challenges and repetitive levels. I'm like, okay. I see that as a half and half. And you know that I've kind of brought that up before as to repetitive. I would change that a little bit. I think it has repetitive boss fights. I think the repetitive boss fights do get a little old. It's like, bro, we've already fought these guys. They're not even any different. Like, why are we doing this? Oh. Can I bounce up? Ooh. Can I? Ow. Bro, why is this being so difficult right now? Bro, I don't... Okay, this is literally never that hard. It's probably because I'm trying to talk about something else. I got really quiet there for a second because I was like, alright, I gotta concentrate. Like, I'm looking bad. But, the repetitive boss, I'm like, okay, cool, I get that. That makes sense. But the part where unfair challenges, I think, to a degree, yes. Like, if you say the pachinko level, or the little dirty maze river level that we'll do later, which we'll have to do both of those. I think some of it, yes. But also, so they were saying, like, oh, the floodless levels are repetitive. Bro, what? Some people use that as, like, their main reason, like their favorite levels in the game is because it doesn't have flood. But they're going to turn on and be like, oh, it's repetitive. We have to do so many of them. And then it's like, bro, they're talking about how, wow, the fact that I just used that very slim sliver aside, and also I didn't check any of those nails. I'm sorry. If I die, which I probably will, I will check them, I promise. Well, that was impressive. But, no, the fact that this dude in the article is like, do you know how many red coin challenges there are? Too many. That's how many. like Mario 64 and Galaxy never had this many fricks. Darn, I almost said a bad word. Guess I'm checking those nails. But he's like, oh, there's never this many red coin challenges in these Mario games. Like, bro, have you played a Mario game? Because there was red coins in each of the Mario 64 worlds. So I would love to hear more about this. Mario 64 didn't have red coin challenges. Like, this man acted like he had never played another Mario game, but yet was trying to offer feedback. He probably was one of the guys that thinks that Galaxy is the best game ever. I didn't really understand, but okay. And then again, he brought up the whole flood's the main gimmick, and people don't even like it. You know, it's too repetitive, it's too easy, it makes the game feel little kiddie, stuff like that. I'm like, well, okay, like, again, space was the main gimmick, using, like, having less gravity, doing, like, moves in space, having the stars, and using the Luma. Like, I'm not saying those were bad gimmicks, but they weren't great. Like, that didn't just amaze me. But I feel like people don't complain about that. And then it was funny because that argument he used earlier about how there's too many floodless levels, they're too repetitive. Later in the argument, he turns around and says, the only good levels are the floodless levels because you don't have to use flood. Like, normally I'm all for people having an opinion, but for like a journalistic, like, it's literally just an article about a video game, so it's like not even a big deal. So this nail would not go down. Not even a big deal. But this guy just decided he just wanted to write opinions in here. So I think there was a little bit of fact mixed in. Like, he had a few decent points talking about repetitive bosses and stuff, but I don't know. I'm all for having different opinions, but like, you gotta tell me. And part of it too, I know I'm ranting a lot about some stupid random article that nobody really cares about. But it's just one of those things that makes me mad. It's like, it's one thing to say you don't like a game, but it's another thing to bash people for liking it and, like, writing false things about it. Like, saying, if you like Mario Sunshine, like, you're probably you probably, like, don't play a lot of other Mario games. You probably only like it because it's not like any other Mario game. Like, or I just like it because it's unique and it's a fresh change of pace. It's a different experience. It's unique. I'm sorry, I will get off my rant now. We're playing Mario Sunshine. Ooh, yeah. I did order my Super Mario Encyclopedia, as well as my Hyrule Historia and Zelda Encyclopedia. I don't know if it's that interesting or super neat, but I've wanted them for a while. Also, why are there so many gosh darn nails? Ugh. I love it when you also bounce on them sometimes and they don't do anything. It appears to me so far that the only nail that gives you anything is that one down there, like directly below us. Like, not on the starting platform, but the one like right after it. After the spinny green block. Dude, there's these two nails, those two nails. Are we gonna get another one up? Because I'm pretty sure there's just a lot of coins. 10 coins in just this area. And coins don't do you any good because you shouldn't be losing life. Bruh. So this block's be spinning fast. This block is bussin', man. Please give me a 1-up for all my troubles. At least I know if I die, I won't have to do any of these again. This one's got one. Okay. So there's 2. So really, I think most floodless levels have at least, I know they all have at least 1. I'm 99% sure about that. But I'm also be willing to cash in the fact that they probably have 2. You get on this spinny part, then you just keep doing somersault. Oh. Just keep doing somersaults. Oh, another nail. I bet this one doesn't have anything in it. Or at least... Oh! Dude, did you see that? The camera messed me up. That was bad. A coin. So, yes. More nails. Do we want to check Dude, there's so many nails. Whoever was making this just went crazy with the nail gun. Okay, I was gonna see if we could get 3 1-ups. A coin. I guess if you collected every coin, you could get 12 or 13 of those. I think I missed 1 or 2. I was like, bruh, that was so time consuming only for the nails. If I wasn't stomping nails, I could have done that in like 30, 40 seconds. Instead, it took me like 2 minutes, I bet. Maybe longer, I don't know. We're just going to go ahead and finish up Noki Bay, or at least the main 7 levels. Going to go ahead and do so. Then we will go, we'll do fight King Boo at Serena Beach, and then go do some Pianta Village levels. Hold it, Shadow Mario. Bruh, I know this one's annoying because all he does is he goes literally up and down this this little thingy. Like, he'll go all the way up to the top, and then just fall down, and you do the whole thing again. So that was really incredibly fun. And it's hard because it's not one that you can, like, it's not a lot of straightaways, and you can't really get them a lot. Also, if you get too close to them, because it's hard because a lot of time when you jump around and follow them, you want to have your spray nozzle out, but you have to be able to hover, unless you just are parkour legend, which sometimes I can be, but clearly not right now. See, it's hard to spray him up a hill because of the elevation. Dude, this man, I kid you not. Also, he loves to try to, like, run into you and knock you off, so don't let him do that. So, yeah, get him as much as you can on these straightaways, because the minute he jumps down, it's going to be super freaking annoying. That was a good jump. Yeah, fill up with water. What was that? I was like sliding. Come on. Okay, I was spraying him and it didn't do anything, but he can hit me. Oh, it's a good thing. Half an inch more, and I would have been gone. I'd love to see it. Made it back up, but that was annoying. I fell at least 2 more times, just because parkouring is hard sometimes. Got him finally. His face is in the hill. Good. Oh, that's probably, honestly, maybe the most annoying chase with him. Like, I'll even take the one in, the one with him on, Rico Harbor is even easier. Cause at least there's straightaways on those, what do you call them? The little bars that you run on. I know that the term is, in the construction term, what those are called, but for the life of me, I cannot remember them. So yeah, Noki Bay is good on the 7 levels. Basically, if you want to check, don't forget you can hit C. If you're on the Switch, it's L. You can check. We're trying to get the first 7 of all of these done. So we have all of that accomplished, except for Serena Beach, where we have 3 more, and Pianta Village, so probably just going to bounce back and forth. I meant to technically finish Serena Beach first, because that's the technical order, but, oh no, like, what's going to happen? Are we going to get in trouble? Going to get in trouble because we did it out of order. Out of order. We did it out of order. King Boo down below. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ow. Waha. Waho. Waho. Yo. There's creepy sounds coming from the basement. Can they trick me? I mean, ask me to... Yeah, I mean, you don't even... I mean, well, it's a video game. I don't have a choice. It's not like you have to be like, oh, you should go down there nicely. Just ask, bro. Just ask, brother. Fake booze. Oh. If you notice how this one's purple, Man, what if we hit that one? Uh-oh, we can't move. Why are we? What are we going down? Or what are we doing? No, 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 no. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh. So this one, basically, the gimmick is that there's, you know, King Boo. You're doing slots. You're in the casino. I guess he gambles with his tongue, and that's an interesting tongue. Pineapple. And then you have to stomp on those purple ones to get them to stop. Now, this man's got a big tongue, right? What do you think you should do? You think maybe you should, maybe hit him with some spicy fruit. And then you need to throw another one at him. I almost forgot about that. I was just chilling. I was like, what is he doing? So yeah, you need to hit him with the spicy fruit first, and then you can hit him with just some random fruit. Do that. So I think you can hit the question mark, which is just random things. The fruit is what you want. Coins, I think, give you coins. There's the bad guys. Oh yeah. Oh, these guys are annoying. Bruh, stop. Get out of here, mate. Yeah, there you go. Get my lives back. It's not like incredibly difficult. The only annoying part is if you if the spinny thing is making you mad. Great, more. That's awesome. I think it can be a random enemy. Yeah. Dagnabbit, those guys are annoying. Bruh, it literally put in like the most annoying enemy and oh gosh, I'm bouncing off the, and then these shocker dudes. Oh. Dude, I don't think you can kill these things. Yeah, I was gonna say you just have to wait it out. That's the only annoying part is if it like gives you a bad like roll or bad spin every time. That can be annoying. I think usually it's after a while to eventually give you fruit, but you know, no guarantees. Throw that at him, he don't like it. Then you throw another fruit at him. Oh, okay, that did hit him. I was like, bro, did that get him? Also, it's interesting to think with the lore about this. Which King Boo looks really weird. It doesn't even look like King Boo. But he's also look different in a lot of games. I think something interesting to think about. More question marks. Bro, that's all we've gotten is question marks. Wow, that was exciting. The fish can't even do anything, bro. Like, they spawned a sea enemy on land and was like, yeah, that'll teach him a lesson. Where's these purples at? Fruit. Okay, let's at least stop this one. And then we can stop this one. Alright, this should be the last hit, honestly. See, not a hard enemy by any means, just annoying because of the enemies he spawns. Dude, we're in an action shot right now. Yes, sir. Ooh. The lore is interesting if you think about it, because if you want to play this... So this game was released after Luigi's Mansion, because Luigi's Mansion was a release title. So if you look at it from that standpoint, like chronologically, it's like, you know, Mario traps. He got shot in the painting. Spoiler alert for Luigi's Mansion. I mean, it's been out since 01. And so now he's like chasing Mario down again, trying to get him, and Mario gets payback again for being trapped. Or you can look at it the other way and be like, oh, this game, you know, if there was a timeline, you can maybe think that, oh, well, you know, maybe, who knows, maybe, oh gosh, I forgot I need the freaking rocket every time I gotta go up there. That's a little annoying. Like, if you look at it as this game, maybe if you pretend like it was set before Luigi's Mansion, then it's like, okay, well, King Boo was just messing around, then he's like, oh man, Mario interrupted my fun at the casino, I gotta trap him in. Got him, then we saved him and all that. That's also interesting. So there's, you know, lots of interesting dynamics to picture. Ooh, we're kind of, so after we finish up these main 7 levels, something will happen, but we won't be able to do it. The Goopy Inferno, this is an interesting level. So this is an entire floodless level, but you're like actually like on the map. And here's the thing, there are 2 ways you can do this. Just like the other level, that other one in Peanut Park, there's 2 ways you can do it. In Mario Sunshine, that's a big theme of the game. So the goal is, you have to get, there's this Goopy Inferno. You cannot spray it, so you have to go around it. You can only go in places where, you know, it's not there. The goal is to get onto that gold mushroom up there where the mayor dude, whatever his face is. You got to get up there. And so what it wants you to do is come down here. Not that one. Alright, okay. I always get scared between A and B. I'm like, what if I just drop? What it wants you to do, I believe, is go like around that way. There's different, like, I'm just gonna hang here. There's different like things you have to do, things you have to follow. You can go down here, follow that, go up there, like these underground platforms, and there are just specific areas where they pop up in different areas, and you gotta like break out on top of the world. It's kind of like you use the underground, like the sewers. Pretend the underneath there is like bottom, it's underground. You have to use that to get to the different areas of the above ground map. And that's how you're supposed to do it. Or you can do what I do, and you can be a boss. Not just a boss, a boss. And we're gonna try, there's 2 ways technically you can do this. You can scoot along this little small path where there's no fire, or you can try to just sneak and run on that green fence area, because you can do it. You'll slip off if you're too far to one side. There we go, that was easy. So then you can come over here. What you want to do is don't get in a slippery part, because you'll do that, and just go up this tree. I'm showing you this because this will, if you can execute this, which I don't think it's that difficult. That's probably the most difficult part, is getting past the lava. And then doing a little bit of parkour, honestly. Oh. The spin jump was risky, I knew it. You can't control where you're going in the spin jump. Well, the problem is you need to get up that leaf, and that one's too steep, so you have to get on one and then climb to the other. Are you kidding? Oh, I forgot that you get... that part's stupid. Good thing we have 25 lives. That was a lot quicker. See, if you can... That one is easier, a little bit easier to line up because it's straight. So you can do it. The problem is I don't think you can... Yeah, it's too steep. You can't climb up that one. So yeah, this path, like I was saying, if you can pull it off, you might have to try to land on the leaf part and walk it up. Oh, there we go. Do that. If you can execute it, then it is way easier in the long run, because you'll hurt yourself, it'll pain. It's just annoying. And you know, like I've done this before. I think, you know, the earlier level in Mario Sunshine. So, oh, nice. Okay, that's what you want to do. You can either spinny dive, which is a little difficult. I was actually trying to do that. You get more airtime and you can float over safely. Or you can do the somersault dive, or somersault and then dive. And just like that, you can get flood back. And then this part can be a little bit annoying. Ooh, good thing we had the flood, because that could have been bad. But dude, going underground and doing that can be a freaking pain in the buttocks. So whatever you do, I advise you not to do that if you just really want to. Unless you just want to see what it's like, you want to take the harder route, be my guest. But I mean, I just don't see any benefit of it. That's, I guess, how the game intends you to do it. But then again, I love this game because there's just so many ways you can do it. It's not necessarily one intentional way. It's like there's no directions like, oh, you should go this way. It doesn't mean you have to. Anyways, spray him off and whoosh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. That's all you do. So this level could take you 3 minutes. This level could take you 10, 15. Because it's just really confusing. There's annoying enemies down there. There's different gates you can mess up on and fall. You don't have a flood. My thing is, you don't have a flood, so you got to play to your advantages. Play to your jumping, your moves, your parkour. You can't hover. You can't float. And down there is like, there's nothing underneath to catch you. So you're playing very risky that whole time. Whereas here, yes, you have the lava. But even then, you can bounce up and down on the lava if you take a few hits. And you can still, you know, you're not, you know, it's not advised, but like, it's just safer. It's hard to explain, but it's safer. Shane Chomp's Bath. This is a bigger version of the first level we did. Instead of 3 small chain chomps, we're basically just getting 1 big chain chomp. So, you know, it is what it is. Bounce off. Okay, sorry. Oh, do you want to say something to us?
Hey, you, we've got another problem over here. This thing's bigger than all those pups put together. Well, it's chained up, there's no problem, of course, but... That beast owner always has burnt hands, it's pitiful.
Well, yeah, don't get a pet like that you can't, you know, you probably can't take care of. Who goes to the pet mart? The pet mart. Who goes and is, you know, I want a pet that is like 10 times bigger than me, on fire so I can't touch it, aggressive and could kill me, and you know, could cause damage to the town. But you know, we're good, whatever. So basically you have to pull that chain out. And my advice, you can do this a couple ways. The easiest thing, just let him do the work for you. Work smarter, not harder. This man, if you let him the right way, yep, he's gonna do it the right way. Basically, oh, come on. Okay. I don't know why that. He is a big guy, but this is taking a little bit longer. Bro. Okay, what I said was true. That was a good strat, but you kind of, the goal is to clean him off a little bit quicker than that. You need to drag him to this little hot spring over here. Oh, are you kidding? Come on. Are you kidding? He's right back to where... Oh, he's farther than when we... Why is this not working? Why is none of the water that I'm spraying doing anything to him? You know what? Honestly, forget this. I'm just going to let him go farther again. Because then it's more work for me to do. I'm just going to carry this with me. Because this should help. Dude, I had him so close, right there, like an inch closer, and it would have put him in there. And the next thing you know, I don't know why. Sometimes you can spray him for like a second, and it'll be like, okay, you cooled him off. And then you can spray him just forever, and he's not going to do anything. Also, it's annoying because accidentally touching the hot part of the chain can be annoying. Should have waited a little bit, because now I can't drag him from that way. Can drag him. I don't know if it's gonna be enough time. Oh, there we go. Second try. I was about to be like, oh, did it on the first try? Then he turns to gold, because that's how that works. He just happens to take up the exact measurement space. You know, the exact... Well, okay, he's got a little bit of space there on the front, but because of his mouth. But you know what I'm saying? Still, it just happens to take up that amount of space And this is spring. Alright, what do you say we go do another level? We getting it done here at Pianta Village. We're already at level 5. Secret of the Village Underside. Oof. Oof. Aight. Oh no. Oh no. Bruh. Well, there's a Yoshi here, and he wants a banana. So guess what? We gotta go get a banana, and I don't think I've been able to show it so far, or just, not that I haven't been able to, I just haven't. But if you're wondering where to get fruit in Pianta Village, then you just come up over here, and boom. And I think all you have to do is, you can run into it, you can knock it down, you can spray it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna try to see if I can be a cool basketball player. What's this? Boom, he took it. I like to see how far away I can get when I throw it and just... Whoa! Whoa! Dude, I could probably hover back on... hover back over there. I love that Yoshi, you can't take fall damage. I love the flutter jump. Dude, Yoshi's just cool, man. You can't get that, and that annoys me. You can't, like, lick it. Okay, this is not where we're going. This one, we could kind of do that. Oh. With the Yoshi, this is easier to do, so I think you could get away with doing this. Just go get these two one-ups. This one, definitely what you want to do, just don't even risk it. Stand over here and spray this stuff from over there. Because what I've done numerous times, been a bit guilty of it, is when you jump over here and try to land, and like, oh, I'm just going to land right next to it. If you touch it, it's going to kick you off Yoshi, and he's going to be stuck in one spot. And you can't get on him because he will be stuck on the goo, and he won't scoot back, so you'll end up having to redo the level, or just waiting until he dies, or like runs out of juice. Which, oddly enough, whenever you're waiting for it, it takes forever. Welcome to hell. Just kidding, I don't want to say that. That's bad. But you might think that you're here. It's just kidding, it's just a Mario Sunshine level disguised with, you know, these dudes. Can you... I'm a chuckster. And yes, this is the level. You get around the entire level by being chucked. Talk to this guy right when he's the farthest. Okay. This is all out angles, camera angles, and who you talk to when you talk to them, because this will affect when and where you get chucked. Obviously, don't talk to the small guy because he's not going to be as strong. This isn't reverse psychology something. It's not going to be like, oh, I should talk to the small guy because I bet it's going to want me to talk to the big guy. But also there's a wall here which will catch you. But I think it'll only catch you if you, oh, there we go. See, look at that. I was pretty straight and it still kind of threw me to the side. This guy doesn't move, but he's... to play some kind of meme effect where it's like, are you sure about that? This guy throws you up here. This guy, I think we're pretty lined up. Yeah, that was pretty decent. We're honestly already almost there. We're about to do this on the first try. This one's annoying because this dude walks in a circle, so if you miss it, well, that's just too bad. You just gotta... The other thing I hate sometimes is, like, you can line yourself up with where you want to go, but based on your, like, what direction he's facing when you talk to him, that can turn you a little bit. So, like, we want to... Okay, see, we missed it. And you really want to stay in your spot so you don't miss it, which means that we are waiting. We all love waiting, don't we? And that barely made it. Ooh, wow. For a eternity later. Gosh. Wow, I'm surprised. We did it on the first try. We did not die. That's actually amazing. That's impressive. We're also at 50 sprites. Which is almost halfway. It's 10 away from being halfway. But that's still 70 sprites that we're going to grind for, so just you wait. But I think a lot of them, I think like there's a bunch, I forgot the exact number, but a bunch of them are going to come from blue coins. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go finish. Let's go do the last 2 levels of Serena Beach. Sorry, it's like 1:30, almost 2, and I'm really tired. Me and Jake filmed a video today that hopefully will be up on the channel, like this week that I'm recording, which means like a month or 2, probably before this one is. Scrubbing Serena Beach. Wow, you're doing great on that mop. I don't know how you're not getting electrocuted. That's not, the blue guy's not either. That's super fair. A fun thing about this this area, you can't really tell from how we're doing it. I don't know if I mentioned it in earlier recordings, but this map, this outside is supposed to look like a GameCube, like with the control sticks on the 2 islands, how they're symmetrical. Mario, we've got trouble. That electric goop is back. Where? Everywhere. I mean, it's right here. It's visible. What it doesn't tell you is that you have 3 minutes to clean up all of this. So yeah, better get to spraying. I find it easier. Start with the beach, just kind of go back and forth. You can get a lot of that easy goop up. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. We've already got a lot. I used to find this so difficult as a kid. If you don't do it right, it can be hard. It can also be hard because a lot of times it can be picky about certain small spots. But like if you just kind of cover your base, cover your surface area, if you don't do that, that makes it easier. Those can also help too. Oh, blue coin, I don't want that right now. There's a lot of the barrels. The barrels, honestly, like, they can help. Look, we're already a minute in. We've done some decent work. Sometimes, depending on where you spray it, as long as you get most of the big spots, sometimes it'll be really, really generous, and you'll still have a lot left, and it'll be like, all right, you're good. You cleaned up the beach. And then sometimes you can clean it up and be like, yo, what's up? And then turns out, with like 2 seconds left, you see a spot across the way. I assume you'll need at least half the time. I'm sure there's probably like speed runs of like how quick I cleaned Delfino Beach. Or Serena Beach, sorry. Like, see, it's won some small spots now. I think it's mainly just a percentage. We have time to just kind of goof off now. I'm gonna just spray both of them off just to be nice. Probably this spot down here. See, it's being picky about the small spots this time. Also, it doesn't like always stop you. The time just stopped and the music changes. Like there's a little spot over here. So most of it, I don't know if it's a percentage based or just like as long as there aren't any spots that are over like a certain diameter. I don't know, man. I don't know the science of this game. But yeah, eventually he just like, ah, you did it, my guy. Yahi. Yahoo. Wahoo. Wahoo. Can't hit it. Oh. Shadow Mario checks in. Shadow Mario, baby. We gotta love the Shadow Mario levels. Ooh. Nothing like drinking a halfway flat root beer. Those always hit the spot. Look at us with 27 lives. Well, we flew, man. Now everyone's happy. Everyone's enjoying. Oh, these guys are a little angry. What are they? No, I'm really sorry, but I have no clue as to what's happening. What? Evacuation? What does that mean? What is going on? You do something. Also, I definitely gave that woman a dude's voice. Mario, there's a troublemaker inside who looks like you. Hurry up, get in there. At least he is real. He notices. He's just like, yeah, dude, he looks like you, but I know he ain't you, don't worry. Although, really, does he look like us? Maybe modeled or shaped after us. So this one has fake Shadow Marios, because they're going to be, like, if they look light blue and they're flashing, or they're just standing still, like, my man ain't going to, okay, he stands still for a second. If it doesn't have a brush, it's not going to be him either. Bro, did he really just walk in here? Why, though? Oh, because this door is open. Bro, how did I get in between there, but I can't do it to leave? Oh, I hate the camera. Let me turn. Uh-huh. He kind of does this in a cycle, too. He'll kind of walk around and be like, oh, yeah, I'm cool. I couldn't remember if he goes to that third floor or not, or just this second one. But anyways, nonetheless, not that difficult because we got him. Hey, 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 we got him. Hey, 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 we got him. Ayahi. My yahi. My yaho. My ha ha ha. My yahi. My yaho. Sorry. My singing voice is, voice, I guess. I don't have more than one singing voice, but it's a little weird. Oh, wow, that was perfect. I was really just trying to slide off, and I hit it. I mean, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Up, 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 up. No, I'm a little curious, though, as to, I'm a little curious why, oh, I don't know. Even when you beat all the levels, like when you unlock Noki Bay and you beat all the levels and do that, it still like shows you that level as if like that's something you need to do there. Like there's no like image or a different intro for something after that. Like it should have something different. Oh no, I just ran away for a bit and now look. I can't believe it. Another fine mess. And it's a doozy. Some of the villagers are trapped in that burning ooze. And I just finished evacuating everyone a little while back. What in the world is happening? I think I may just start crying. I'm sorry to trouble you time after time. Time after time. Could you find the time to help us out again? 10 villagers are trapped in the slime. You must hurry. And if you don't save them all within 3 minutes, you're dead. Pretty much. So yeah, these villagers, literally, it'd be different if the whole area was covered in slime or like graffiti, but there are just splotches where there are villagers. It's weird calling them villagers because I think of like Animal Crossing. Also, I think if you, we'll do this later when we come back for blue coins, but I'm pretty sure like, I don't know about all of them, but most of these guys give you blue coins. So if you're looking for blue coins and you're not like me just waiting and saving up and waiting till the last moment, you can just churn out a bunch of blue coins here. Look at that, not that hard. We already got those guys. Let's see. I believe there might be one guy on the edge back here. Nope, he's back here. It's not that hard. You get 3 minutes, and in about a little between 1 to 1.5 minutes, we've already done 7. It's really not that hard, because in a few places you even get you can even get 2 people. So also some of them are, a lot of them are close together. Like this one, there's one guy here, another one's near the front. So don't worry. You definitely have time to talk to these dudes if you want. Honestly, you could even spray them all and then go back and get the coins after you do that. Kinda gotta hit him. There we go. I'm not gonna talk to any of them because I don't really need to do that. Just like that. That level is done. We just gotta go back and talk to the mayor, and he should give us something. Nice. You're the savior of Pianta Village. We're in your debt. As a reward, please take this. And what if I don't? Just kidding, I kind of need it. Mainly because you guys need me to need it. You guys need it, and by default, kind of because I'm having to clean the village for you, I guess in a roundabout way, I need it. You could just like give it to your town, and then I don't have to be the middleman. Alrighty. Let's get in here and let's go do the 7th level. This is the last time you'll have to, well, not the last time you'll have to see Shadow Mario. Actually, yeah, technically it is. And it's the last like level of this, like where you'll have to chase him down and spray him. It's funny that if you think about it, there's 7 areas and 7 you have to do this first 7 shines in each level. So like a whole 7, like I guess 1/7 of the game is just chasing Shadow Mario around and spraying him. Also, he's unique in this area just because he leaves a fire trail, so you can't like get too close. Oh, I jumped over him. That was pretty slick. Okay, that was pretty neat. Alright, I'll remember this. We caught him for the last time. I don't think he appears after this. Well, he does, but he doesn't. I'll explain later. Nice. So that means we got like 5 other, well, the first starting shine. And then I know we got a few bonus ones, but yeah. Oh, okay. I lied. He does kind of appear for a half second. He literally appears and runs off. That's it. That's the only rest. This is the last time he appears. So, oh no, it's flooded. Delfino Plaza has been flooded. What are we gonna do? And we just spawn way up here in the middle of the area, and then, you know, we're in the water. So what do we do? What do we do? Oh no! Oh no! Well, it's funny because I don't know if it would actually tell you. Let's talk to these people. I wonder if all my crates washed away. No, that guy's probably just gonna throw me. He doesn't care. Well, there's this girl over here. It sure is brighter. Have our shine sprites come back? Well, yes, they have. I've only been bringing you 54 back. You know, making a dent in it. I guess no one's gonna say. I'm sure someone probably does, but you know, considering we saw Shadow Mario move up here, we gotta chase him. We're really close. The whole area. This is Corona Mountain. Corona, COVID Mountain. The whole like time. I don't know why it was named Corona. And we're actually gonna leave this area because this is to the end of the game. We do not want to do so. We're gonna go back and collect. Continue playing, yes. We're just gonna leave the area, which you can do. We just need to go in there and follow him in there. That area was closed the whole time, but now it's not. Also, if you go in there and come back, the water's all gone. It's fine. You don't even need to go beat the game. You can just come back and yay, everything's all peachy. You know, water's fine. It's sunny. It's interesting because in the intro, everything looks dark, but then it's bright whenever you start it. And also, they're saying, oh, we need all those sprites. We need like 120 of them. That's all of them. But, I mean, let's face it. The place starts to look perfectly fine after like 20 or 30 shines. And they have that, just that, laying around. Different people, oh gosh, different people around town have sprites. There's literally sprites in buildings. There's sprites in their towers, in their shine things. Like, they're everywhere. And I don't get this. I don't understand it. Even these people, the bank, the people that take blue coins have them. It makes no sense. Alright, well, now that we have... Ooh. Now that we have all of the 7 main shine sprites that you need to technically beat the game in every area, we're going to go do something. We are going to start collecting the bonus shine sprites. I went ahead and already got the 8th one earlier because I forgot I was doing the whole 7 rule. So we already have this level's 8th red coin, or 8th shine. Sometimes it's a red coin, sometimes it's like a little secret just for fun level, just with like a weird gimmick. It can be really anything. So each level after the 8th shine is going to have a, because each will have 7, it'll have a bonus level with 8, and then 2 bonus shines that you'll have to find within these 8 levels. And most of the time, it's probably going to be within the first 7. And 9 out of 10 times, I know at least every area has 1. So like the Hillside Cave secret. If it's a secret level, it's going to have a bonus shine. So if an area has 2 secret levels, well, there you go. Your 2 secret shines are in those levels. Because, I don't remember if I explained this or not. I think even in an earlier episode, I remember saying, like, I was about to go get a bonus shine there. And that was really early on when I was, again, before I remembered I was doing the 7 rule. And also, that was at the end of a recording. So luckily, I didn't end up doing it because I got back next time and was like, why am I doing this? I'm not doing that. But so yeah, because I don't remember if I explained it. But oh shoot, I missed the pole jump. Good enough. All these secret levels, they have a little time trial where you have to get the red coins in a certain amount of time. But also, if I didn't explain it, when you redo these floodless levels, you get flood back the second time after you beat it. So like here, collect 8 red coins before the time runs out. Good luck. So this one you can jump up here. Try not to run out of water. You don't really get redos, and you don't get like refills. So conserve as much as you can. Let's see. So then there's 1 in each corner. So after this, you should have 5. 1 over here, which would give you 6. And then over here will give you 7 and 8. There should be enough time to get both of these, and we'll still have half a thing of water. So not that bad. This one's actually pretty easy, as long as you remember that these things are over here. The main tricky part I found is trying to get, you know, on the little stars, or like trying to get across one star to the next. You can even look, you can even get a little 1-up for your troubles. So we got a 1-up and we got a shine sprite. Look how cool we are there. But now I'm going to cut over to the next one. Alright, so we're here in level 6, the Hillside, or not the Hillside Cave secret, the Secret of the Dirty Lake. Again, we have our flood this time, so this should be easier, but then again, probably a little bit harder than the last one we did. 8 red coins. Oh, not a good start. Ooh. Alright, luckily that's the only red coin over here. You also get more time. You get, like, last time we got, like, what, 40 seconds? This time we get, like, it was like a minute 30, something like that. I don't know. Ooh. Dude, I got a scratch in my eye really bad right now. Also, the quicker you can get off those platforms, the better. There we go. We got that coin. Most of the coins are going to be in this last area. This one coin is here, so please don't miss it because it will be a pain, and you will have to get off. Same with this one. I'm just going to do that because it's easier than taking that angle. So we have 40 seconds. Where are they at? We got 3 there, 3 there. The pain here is putting yourself in a good position whenever the platforms flip. Ooh, we're going to be cutting it close. So basically what I mean by that is, okay, good. We should land on that blue platform. That's the main issue, is because it can be kind of, ooh. Oh. Well, considering I got all 8 on camera, I guess I'll have to just cut completely when I get them all again. All right, I got him again. Let's see if that was a close one. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, dude, I almost had a. What you did not see in between with all that cutting, I figured I was just going to do it on the next attempt. No, what you did not see in between was like 7 or 8 attempts. And it was bad. It was no Gucci. Dude, that was freaking annoying. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. How do we adjust the headset? So we have... Let's see, we have the 10 shines from Bianco Hills. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect the 10 from every level, and then I'll do 100 coin and then blue coin. Sounds good. Cool, and then we'll also work on some Delfino levels. Actually, yeah, I want to do all the 100 coin and blue coin together. So I'll get all the level shines and bonus shines. And then I'll do all the Delfino shines. Because that way, if you literally don't care about blue coins, you can just watch. You don't even have to watch the last, like, couple episodes. Because it's just going to be mashups and compilations of blue coins, 100 coins. You know, I'm giving you the option of picking out and choosing what you want to watch without missing a bunch of other stuff. So this is Yoshi's Fruit Adventure. This has been available also for a while, but we couldn't do it. I think at one point I don't remember. I tried to jump in the level and we couldn't do it because we didn't have Yoshi. The funny thing is it'll completely let you attempt this level without Yoshi, but then Yoshi's just not there, and so you're like, well, it's Yoshi's Fruit Adventure and Yoshi's not here. That makes the level kind of hard. Some could even say undoable, impossible. So yes, this man over there, if you can't see, he's going to want a durian. And where do you get a durian, you might ask? Well, obviously out of this Fruit-O-Matic fruits. But there's the fun part. You don't get to choose what comes out. It chooses what comes out. There's a durian we need, and it is no longer doable because it's on that. It's the fruits hit each other, so that's always super fun. So pretty much you just got to go back and forth, hitting this thing, and if fruits like that take up the space, because if it were a normal fruit, it'd be like, all right, whatever. See, I don't think I can kick this up. Sometimes you can jump. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Ooh, maybe. Oh, not anymore. Also, sometimes it's good to just go ahead and kick that down, because sometimes if there's already a durian out there, it'll be like, why would you need a durian? You already got a durian. Dude, this is annoying. I guess I'll just cut to whenever we get a durian, because y'all are going to be watching for too long otherwise. Well, got another durian. But once again, it's a goner. Maybe. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Come on. FIFA! Oh, dude, do you see how cool that was? I was doing some FIFA type stuff. I've never done that. Okay, let's... No. Well, it's a goner. Can we just get a durian that like doesn't bounce off? Like honestly, this is the hardest part of the level. Is just getting the durian. There we go. There we go. We got a durian. Now, assuming it kind of spawns up here, then you got it easy. You just got to kick it to him. Be gentle. Trust me, there's no need to try to be a superstar. And now we got to go because you're not going to get a lot of fruit. Oops. So, with Yoshi's, I think I was explaining it earlier. Basically, the different colored platforms is decided by what color Yoshi you are, and the color Yoshi you are is determined by what you eat. And so for, you know, well, I was really worried that that wouldn't work out. Well, that's too bad. Alright, we got ourselves another durian. We can try again. Ooh, that was close. I was trying to... Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. This time, I guess we can stay on the platform a little bit longer. I think it just sometimes it acts weird. The platform only stays for a certain amount of time. I think it flashes or something, but I thought we were in good distance for it, which we probably are now. Yeah, we're good. So you pretty much just have to oh, okay. Don't risk it. If you don't think you're gonna make it, then just bail and get back. Because there's only one fish here. There's two fish that, you know, one fish, two fish, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Don't worry. The platform will eventually disappear. The fish will turn back into normal and swim back over to where he's supposed to. You kind of want to get him at an elevation where he's low enough that you can jump on him, but not too low because then you can't get up to the next platform. If you're feeling risky, you can try a spin jump. And those platforms are gone now. There we go. And now the ones that we need here are gone. You can be patient. Don't worry about it. Just try not to run out of juice. It'd be nice if there was like a fruit here or something. But unfortunately there's not. If you're feeling bold, there's coconuts over there. But I wouldn't risk it unless you're just super low. Oh, clutch. So now we need to go. Actually, you got to go kind of up, which is the hard part. Oof. So we're running out of juice too. Oh, baby. Baby. We got it. We got it. Alright, now the thing I advise to do here, just jump off. And then ground pound. Drop down. Oh. What? What is it doing? Just drop down. Can I? Huh, okay, it wouldn't let me drop down for some reason. But then we left Yoshi out there. It's very sad, but well, at least he's alive when we beat the level. But yeah, that can be annoying, getting the durian out and then kind of hovering and waiting for the platforms, but generally it's not too complicated. Alright, now we're in The Secret of Ricco Tower, Episode 4. So the first red coin is going to be over here. Oof. I bet y'all are so excited to redo this level with red coins. It's actually not terrible. I don't find it to be one of the worst ones. There are definitely more bad Even more bad's not a word. Having the flood just, it does make these parts nicer because you can just kind of jump over and parkour and skip over them. Let's see, we got 2 coins there. I think we got one a little bit farther across the way. Hopefully. Yeah, so there's one. And we got 2 1-ups. And this should be a cakewalk because then the last piece is over here. Last piece, last coin. So yeah, definitely not. Let's see if I can actually do this one on the first try. And, you know, I would have been able to do... Oh gosh, I almost slipped off that one. I could feel it. I would have been able to do all 3 on the first try, but that one, I got screwed last time. But yep, so then we're gonna go back to the blooper surfing safari level. Alright, so now we're here back. I believe the pink one's the fastest. I don't remember, but we're just going to take the fastest one. So we're back here. You have to beat a certain time. I believe it's either 35 or 40 seconds. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh gosh, this one's hard to turn. Yeah, no, never mind. We're not taking that one. It's easier. I find it easier. Take the one that you're more comfortable with. They're not like super different, but it's easier to get one that's, you know, a little more. You're a little more comfortable. This one can turn a little bit better because the faster they are, the harder to turn they are, and you definitely want, if you want to cut off those few extra seconds, you'll get more time out of cutting corners and, like, you know, well, not like that, not too much. You'll get more time out of cutting corners and going with a blooper that you're comfortable with, as opposed to just having a faster one. And also, wide. Are we gonna do this again, where it's not gonna let me jump? Okay, so it is definitely A that jumps. I don't know why it didn't let me jump. I remember last time I had a crisis because I was like, oh, I forgot the jump button. Am I pressing the wrong button? And then finally I pressed the same button like 6 times and it's like, oh yeah, you can jump now. Yeah, so you'll, ooh. Try not to slow yourself down there, but if it's unavoidable, it's unavoidable. There we go. I think we should beat it. Because it's either 35 or 40 seconds. 35 we're not beating. If it's 40 we're... I think it's 40. Yeah, I guess it's 40. 40, maybe 45. I'll check and post and put it up, but just aim for under 40. If you do it like that, it should be fine. We didn't even use the fastest one. Alright. Gelato Beach, Episode 8, The Watermelon Festival. This is the level I was both super excited to do because it would be funny for the video to watch me try to do this, but also at the same time, I'll probably hate it because, well, it's, man, just watch. It's not like the Pachinko level or the river level, but, I mean, it's notorious. So, basically, if you haven't noticed, when we were all throughout Gelato Beach, there was just this shine right here. It's like, how do I get in here? Oh, I'll just go through this thing. Well, no, because that will damage you. You can't do that. You'll get cut up and Mario will cease to exist. And then pollution will still exist. I want to take the biggest watermelon and make smoothies. Really good ones. And give them to the Shine Sprites. An appreciation for all they do for us, you know? Basically, he's looking for the biggest watermelon. They're having a watermelon contest. These people all think they have the biggest watermelon. You don't because this one's bigger, and you don't because this one's bigger. And unfortunately, no, you can't just steal watermelons. So you'll see various watermelons sitting out. You might be, oh man, that one's pretty big. Oh, I don't know about that one. Well, keep in mind, this is a Nintendo game. And where else would they put, they wouldn't just put the biggest watermelon out here. They wouldn't do that. So where else to put the hardest, or the biggest watermelon, the one that you need to win, other than in the hardest to reach place? Not necessarily hardest to reach, but the hardest to get the watermelon down and to the area to which you need from. Boom, this is the watermelon you need. So how are we gonna get this watermelon down there, you ask? Well,
I don't know. It's gonna be a journey. You can go about pushing it over here, but be careful. There are very, very weird boundaries. Pushing it to a pole can burst it. Pushing it into an incline that's too steep can burst it. Just being mean to the watermelon can burst it. Did I mention that the watermelon can it can move? Oh. Yes, you gotta definitely push the watermelon. Bruh, I didn't even see him there. Also, I just yelled bruh, and I don't know why I did that, but I did. Oh! Can he come up here? That'd be interesting if he came up here. I've never seen one of those things. The Cataquacks. Definitely watch out for the Cataquacks. They will be your worst enemy, your mortal enemy. You'll be wondering why they ever existed if you're not careful. Oh gosh. Yep, saved myself. Sometimes the watermelon can go through a pole, but not too much. And luckily for you, watermelons grow back at insanely fast speed. So probably what I'm going to do is put a little speedy... Did the bird do that? I don't know. I'm going to make like a time lapse of how long it takes me to do this. All right, well, never mind. That was not a very long. That was not a very long time lapse. I thought that it would be a lot harder and longer. And also, I don't know if you saw. Well, you did because I would have left it in there. Hopefully, but the watermelon went flying. 9 out of 10 times when it goes flying, it's not gonna end up good. But it ended up. This was the one time for me it ended up well. So, what? There was like my second attempt with it being on the ground, like third or fourth overall attempt. That's insane. He's just like, wow, I don't even need to measure. This is obviously the hugest watermelon you can find. You mash it in there, and then the water, or the Shine Sprite, will come out of the little jar. And for feeding the Shine Sprite, you get the Shine Sprite. Also, after you collect it, you suddenly get the ability to be able to stand on the shredder and not get hurt. Maybe he's bouncing on the center point. I don't know. But here, ladies and gentlemen, we have 60 Shine Sprites. And if you can't do math, 60 is half of 120, which means we're halfway to 100% in this game. I know, can you believe it? And now we're on to the bonus levels. And just like that, folks, that's another Shine Sprite. I think you can go to any level in Gelato Beach and get this. I just did the 8th level just because when in doubt, most of the time the later areas have access to more things. Because some areas don't care, you can get anything at any point, and then some of them, like certain coins, certain blue coins, and then the bonus shines, you can only get in later areas. So when in doubt, the 8th level is the latest area. Just go to that one. It's gonna have all the more bonus stuff open up. And now we're over halfway to beating the game. But the next level we're gonna go do is the it's the secret of the one thing we did. Dunebud Sandcastle Secret Star. Also, like, it's not Secret of the Sandbird, because believe it or not, thankfully the Sandbird is not one of the levels that we have to collect 8 coins on. We already did that sort of without a flood. And adding a flood wouldn't make it that much easier because the Sandbird is moving. Alright, so here, the red little thing you gotta jump on is actually a little bit into the level. It's right over here. And I don't actually remember if there's a 1-up here in any of these. Yes, there is. If you want to, stop on the bottom left one, or like the back left one, and you'll get a 1-up for your troubles that you'll probably have to go through. So for here, make sure you line it up correctly, because you can just run and you don't have to hover as much. You got 1 coin there, 1 coin here, cutting the edge a little bit. Ooh. Then do that. There's a coin in this corner. Coin in this corner. Only on the front two corners, not the back two. There's one in the middle. And then there's one over here. Gotta... Oh gosh. Oh! Mario, come on. And then one over there, which 10 seconds is plenty of time. Oh, it was a little bit of a close one. I wasn't trying to be that that close. Also, we're gonna go for this one up because why the frick not? We have Flood, we're good. Those could have been my famous last words, but thankfully it wasn't. Look at that, I just saved myself damage by getting the shine. Not that it would have mattered because we lose 1 life out of the like 8 or 9 on our health bar. So in episode 8 of Peanut Park, we have roller coaster balloons. And if you're not good at inferring, well, there's balloons there. So we got we've seen the balloon part. But the next part is the roller coaster. And if you remember in the first level we did here, we got on a roller coaster and we fought Mecha Bowser. Well, this time we will also be on a roller coaster, except not fighting Mecha Bowser. We will just be like shooting balloons for no harmless reason. Oh, can you not? I just want to talk to this dude.
Welcome to the grand area opening of the roller coaster. We've got a balloon popping water rocket game going on. Want to try? If you can hit all the balloons with the water rockets before the roller coaster makes 3 loops, you win. And then we'll give you a prize. Good luck. I bet you wonder what the prize is. It's probably definitely not a shine sprite, because that's not what you're trying to collect in this game.
Well, there's one. But anyways, yes, you have 3 laps to hit 20 balloons. Let's see. Let's go... how did that not hit any of them? I saw the smoke. It literally went in that direction. Okay. Oh, I'm doing terrible. This is a bad start. You have 3 laps, but the goal is to try to not have to use all 3. I have hit 1 balloon. 2. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Starting to get a little bit better. Alright, I got rid of those. Try to get rid of them in sets because it's less you have to worry about. Got that one. So in 1 lap I've done 6. So that's almost a third. Did I hit that one? No, that was too low. Got that one. Come on, I gotta... Oh, I got that one. Nice. Boom! All 3, baby. We're halfway there. Oh, I hit the freaking... Of course. What are the odds that I hit the little... Like the ramp or whatever it's called. I didn't get any with that. That's kind of embarrassing. Too high. Got that one. 12. That one's not gonna hit anything. Of course, I hit it again, twice. I've never seen that happen to me, but it happens that time. 13. I gotta hit 7 on this lap. That's not a good start. Okay, good. I got 6 left. Doesn't count, that's amazing. Got 2, there we go. But I want to get them while I'm close though, so I'm not having to shoot from far away. See, now I'm going to be a good distance away. Didn't get that one. Dude, I have hit the ramp 3 times, and I've never seen that happen ever previously. We have 3 left. I'm going to have to take some faraway shots. Oh, I hit it. That's impressive. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! Boom! The last shot! The last shot! That's clutch. If that's not clutch, I don't know what is. Last shot, baby. First try. Got all of them. With the last shot, I hit the last 2 that I needed. Killing 2 stones with 1 bird, Chuck Norris style. Man, adrenaline's pumping. Didn't think you could get a blood rush from Mario Sunshine, but heck, there we are. I don't want to talk to you again. I don't want to do that again. I've actually done it before where I've gotten almost all of them on the first try. I only needed like the beginning of the second one. But you just need some lucky shots. Dude, who needs Call of Duty when you got that? That's a good first person. Really, it was a third person shooter, but you get the point. Alright, now we need to go to the beach cannon secret. And we need to blow up the beach cannon again. And, you know, just like we did the first time. And get inside him! Alright, get your hover nozzle out. And boom, there you go. I believe I was inside the platform. That's not a good start, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get inside the platforms. Alright, get this one. And then go over here and get this one. Then jump across, get this one. Go get this one. See, these are all pretty easy right here in accessible areas. Get this one. Let's see. And I believe there's 2 up here. I hope so. Don't go over there. You don't need to be. This is probably the most... it can be annoying part. So here's... red coin. So let's wait. Oh, shoot. Do we have time? We have time to wait. We have time to wait. We have time to wait. We got this. Ooh, we're going to crash right into the signs. No, we're not. We're going to get it. Boom. Look at that. We're parkour legends. 64. Just like Mario 64, baby. Boom. Alright, so now you need to go to Yoshi's. The Yoshi merry-go-round secret level thing. And of course, there's another get red coins in a certain amount of time level. And then you click on this. Click. Click. That's funny. So for this one, there... Oh gosh. I'm surprised I made it. Oh, okay. Cool. Actually did it. This one you get plenty of time because you're going to need plenty of time. Oh gosh. Because there's red coins. Luckily, those are the only 2 red coins that I believe you need from over there. The rest might be over here. I know there's at least 5, maybe 6, hopefully. I know there's a decent amount. Oh, I'm cutting it too close. Way closer than I need to be cutting. So there's one here and here. There's one here. One down here. Yeah, I think that makes it 8 then. Then I think that there's one up here. Come on, Mario, don't be a fool. Land safely. Nice. And we're just gonna fly over here. First try, baby. Boom roasted. Just like that, all the shines here. Serena Beach Episode 8. Red coins in the hotel. If you're wondering, man, we didn't get a red coin level all game in Serena Beach. Well, here it is. It's been waiting for you. And if you wanted it to be an easy one, I mean, I guess it's kind of easy, but yeah, there's a button, so it's timed. So yeah, have much fun. Here's one. I believe this is the only one on the first floor. You get 5 minutes. Trust me, you're gonna need the 5 minutes. I found it easy. Just come scan the floor real quick. You can't open those doors, so there's gonna be one there, one there, one here. Now you're gonna need to get in there. Actually, can you? I think you can. Yeah, so you can open this door and you can walk in. The guy's not there anymore. So just like that, you're saying, "Oh man, we already have, we have 5 minutes. In like half of that first minute, we got 4 of them." Well, good luck, because they don't get any easier from there. No, they actually get more difficult because you got to go throughout all the different rooms that we explored during our time here in Serena Beach Hotel Delfino. And you got to look for the red coins. So, like, and it doesn't really give you a lot of, like, heads up as to where they could be. They could be anywhere. There's a blue coin. But here's a red coin in here. I believe there's a red coin in here. I'm trying not to get any blue coins. Yeah, so you kind of just have to be careful. I don't think there's any of these boxes. Usually, I think all red coins are just out. You don't have to do anything for them. But I'm going to double check for you. There's a blue coin if you want it. We'll get it later, though. So we have 6 out of the 8. And about 3.5 minutes to go. We're going to go through this way and use the old water damage area leak. It'll let me. We're going to see if there's anything here. Come through here. Look for a red coin. Here's a red coin. We only have 1 left. Now we got to surface through these guys. If I remember correctly, I don't even think we can go into the next area because we don't have, there's no booze here. No, not the beer booze. I meant like, have I made that joke at all this game? I don't know. Okay, that's kind of funny. No booze. Mario's looking for the booze. Mario asks, "Where's the booze?" Nah, I can't get over that. You kind of just got to bounce around in different areas and look. This is why it gives you so much time. I think, so last time we didn't, there was a tile we didn't go in. Let's see, we could have went in here. Okay, so this is where that leads in. I'm trying to remember where the last coin is. Is it in the women's bathroom? It is. The last one's kind of one you haven't really went in all game. Unless you just randomly wander in the women's bathroom, you creeps. Gosh, you better not do that. That's gross. Even though I think we did that earlier. But yeah, it's not hard if you remember the different paths and where to get where. But if you just kind of goof around and you're just like trying to go into each door, checking each room one by one, just wandering around, just dilly-dallying and wiggle-woggling, then, that's different. And perhaps the hardest part of this, and perhaps the worst part about the secret of Casino Delfino is having to do it twice. But at least now you have your patience built up a little bit. So here's the red coin you need here. And there's going to be a red coin you're going to need here. Let's see. Yeah, I think you got about a minute for this one. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Come on, give me the red coin. Okay, cool, I guess. Red coin, please. No! I'm glad you don't have to start the whole level over again. I literally did the same exact thing I did last time. I overshot it and dropped anyways. Alright, sweet. Now I got that one. That one. Got this one. This one, and then there's 2 left up here, or 1 left. Let's get this one up. Alright. Sweet. Boom. Boom, baby. And now we just have to survive this big cube. But we do have a... You know what? We have a flood. Let's just not risk it. And now we're done with Serena Beach. The red coin fish, man. The red coin fish. Bruh. If you, yeah, okay. Oh, he's gonna give us another helmet. So we're gonna be Deep Sea Mario again. Even though we look more like Space Mario. We look more like astronaut / space cadet Mario. But yeah, so once again we are going underwater. So that was a good jump. I wouldn't have even needed the flood. That was nice. Yeah, it's man, it's amazing. What else can I say about this level? I am being partially sarcastic. It's not the best. I mean, it's not the worst, but I mean, it's there are more fun levels. Actually, there is a 1-up up here, so I'm gonna get that because 1-ups are nice. Maybe, yes. Here we go. Ooh, Grandpa wants to talk. He's gonna tell us to get red coins. We prepare to find treasure for you. Just remember to watch. Well, that's interesting, but it's not like they just gave us a life. It's not like they just gave us a life treasure. There's a red coin fish. Yes, it is 1 fish made out of coins, and it's got 8 red ones. And look, if you didn't see that, they disperse. They don't always all stay together. So you pretty much have to follow this fish and just fly through it. Look, we just got 4 red coins there. This can be one that's super easy or it can be super difficult, depending on how fast you do it. The biggest thing is just not to, and you can kind of chase them here. It also, I think the red coin disappeared. The biggest thing is to watch your life meter. It's not like overly difficult, but it's also just not like one that I'm like, man, this is so much fun. Like, the red coin fish. Because you usually get like how I'm doing. You get down to 1 and it's like, bro, just come here. Like, I'm ready for you. And then the fun part of sinking all the way down to the bottom and waiting. You literally just wait. You just have to sink. So if you're low on life when you're sinking, you're definitely probably gonna lose at least 2, maybe 3 health bars. So I'd get a few extra coins. Yay! So, if you didn't just see what I did, you need to go back and watch and do it again. But Noki Bay has a very unique, interesting, special bonus star, and it's not super clear, and you might never have seen this thing. There's 2 instances in the game where this is the case. Well, okay, I didn't even think I actually squirted that much. There are yellow birds. So if you haven't seen in Delfino Plaza, they are green birds. If you spray them, they give you coins. Which I don't know why they made it, I guess, because you can't have yellow for the sprite and for the coin. So green birds give you green coin. Look, green birds give you coins if you spray them. There's a couple blue birds in Delfino Plaza that give you coins. And I think there's a blue bird in Peanut Park. But there is 1 yellow bird in Delfino Plaza and 1 here, also nice. There's one that gives you a shine sprite if you spray the yellow bird, which you might not have ever seen if you haven't went to the island that's over there past those buildings that you can't see, or if you didn't go up top where that tree is at. Alright, here we are in our favorite shell secret level. One of those had a 1-up, but I don't remember which one. Or no, not this one. It was this back left one, I think. I think it was this one. Nope, it was this one then. Yeah, it was. Okay. So now that we have this 1-up, we are ready for this level. Boom. And this is another one where the flood does make it a lot easier. You can just fly over there. Ooh. Good thing we didn't fly too far. Grab onto the ledge. Let's see. We want to kind of bounce ourselves over there. And then jump over here. There is a random red coin up here. Ooh. Be careful. Grab that one. And then jump up here. Let's see. There's one right here. Okay, sweet. So we're good. We're good. Because here's this one. And then the last one will be over here. Boom, just like that. An easy one. With the flood, it's made easier. Not a ton of... This one's moving fast. Not a lot of room for error. Or I meant... that's not what I meant to say. What I meant was not a lot of, like... Not a lot of error moments. Places where you can mess up really badly. Like, not any just really tough, super tricky areas. Honestly, the worst one so far has been that one in Bianco Hills. Alright, here we are. Serena Beach. Episode 2, the hotel lobby's secret. We are going to do another red coin level. I was out of order there. Wasn't hitting the tune right. Ma. Alright. There's red coin here. There's a red coin here. Kind of a mean red coin there, not too bad. Let's see, there's a red coin here. And then there's one that is very forgettable that you could very easily miss. You gotta come... Where is it? I was trying to figure out, I think there's a better way to get it. I don't remember. Maybe there is, I don't know. But that one's very forgettable. You can miss it, and if you do, it can be pretty mean. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna take my odds and I'll do that. One more for this. Now the thing you want to be really careful is just land perfectly without any momentum, preferably, because if you just land and you're just like gunning for that last one, then you will just continue your momentum and you will be carried off. Also interested in all the stat nerds that actually pay attention. I don't even know if anyone pays attention to my videos this much, but I actually did this one out of order. I went back and did the ones in Noki Bay and realized I forgot ones when I came back. But now we're going to Pianta Village, the last area. Episode 8, Fluff Festival, Red Coin Hunt. Luckily this one's not timed. This one is not timed, but let's just say for good reason, because it's a little time consuming. Anyways, yeah, so this is a Fluff Festival red coin hunt. We need to find 8 red coins, and we're coming underground. Even though I don't really like it. So we're coming up here. I believe. I think there's only 1, maybe 2 red coins here anyways. I need to come over here, get this one under here. I don't think there's very many. The whole point, I think, was that it wanted you to look above ground and underground. But if I recall correctly, that might be the only one. I think I am recalling correctly. Yeah, it's just that annoying when you can kind of miss. It's not too bad. You can forget about it because, you know, it is just kind of random. It's just there. But it's also annoying because you have to get up there and you have to be able to safely get down. I also like that you don't take damage when you land on these shrooms. Dude, these are some giant shrooms, dude. Look at these just growing. These are huge. Those should be illegal, man. But now we have the rest of the world to explore. I believe now they're just kind of scattered all over the place. There's kind of an order I plan on doing them in. Let's see. Is there a blue coin up here or a red coin? Maybe there's no coins. I'm trying to think. So there's fluffs. That's why it's, you know, the Fluff Festival. Oh, here's the red coin. Okay, I was wrong. Sometimes red coins can hide in boxes in that instance. Let's see. I know that there's one. They're just kind of hidden sporadically throughout the village. You just kind of have to look. There's a certain 1 or 2 coins I think you need to save for the end, but that shouldn't be too bad. Fill up with water while you're here. Hot water. I wonder, it'd be funny if the hot water like did something different. Here's a red coin you need to be uber careful with because of these bees. So my advice is get in. Oh gosh. Get in, get out. It's that easy. Well, that was easy. I think that's just a blue coin up there. Don't think there's any red. I'm trying to think. Red coin under the... Okay, so here we go. We're good, we're good, good. There's a red coin under the tree. Then there's a red coin over here in the tall grass. There's also a blue coin, so if you don't want a blue coin, don't grab it. If you do, then do. This last one is kind of interesting. It's in a little interesting spot. The way I advise getting to it would be... Also, you're going to want to save your water for this one. Jump up here, somersault, and then hover as best as you can to that platform. Get up here to this dude. Not that he's important, you just want to get out to his platform. And then get up here. You're gonna have to somersault to get more height or spin jump. There's a blue bird if you want a blue coin. Now what you're gonna want to do is you need this rocket nozzle. You absolutely need it. You can't just parkour with the hover nozzle. Ooh, that was a... Oh, okay. And then this one, I believe... This is always a hard one for me to do, because you kind of have to, like, lean against this tree. And it's... sometimes it doesn't take. You have to try not to fall off. And if you lean too much, you'll slide down too early. You don't want to do that. And we fell off, kind of. So if that happens, at that point, just go get some more water from this box. Oh, Mario. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't do that to me, Mario. And the last 8 red coin is up here. Top of this platform, which, you know, I believe, I don't mean, not that it really says anywhere, but I would assume this is probably the highest point in Delfino Plaza, or like, well, no, I guess the volcano. Never mind. Screw what I was saying. It's not important. Come up here, get coins. It's also probably the level you want to do the 100 coin level in, but we'll talk about that later. For now, you want to grab this and float over here. And make sure you do that last because, well, obviously there's no reason to go over there until you get to shine. There is no need to go over there otherwise because you will not be getting back unless you just have some crazy cool parkour skills that I don't know about. For the next bonus shine, there's only 2 bonus shines. That wasn't a bonus shine, that was the 8th shine level. For the next, I just corrected myself, but then proceeded to make the same mistake again. For the first shine that is a bonus in Pianta Village, you are going to want to go back to the same level. This one has to be the 8th level red coin fluff festival hunt. And let's see, can I get on top? Can I get on the tree? Can I get on this? Alright, well, that is also not what I was gonna do. I guess I'll make a detour. Can I, nope. Can I get up here? Oh, can I make the jump? Okay, well, I guess you could do that. I mean, it's a roundabout way of... I don't know if it's any quicker, but there you go. But you want to go to the same area, get the rocket hover nozzle, and you want to literally go back on top of this tree. You might have seen when we were on the platform, and I said, "Oh, it's the highest point in, the village, or, all that jazz." Oh no! Wow, I somehow saved that. Ladies and gentlemen, keep this in mind. If you're ever falling backwards from any insane height that you probably won't survive from, what should you do? You should instead dive forward. Land on your stomach and just slide for as long as you can. You'll be perfectly fine. Nothing will happen. Science backs this up because Mario games are always full of science, clearly. Anyways, you want to get back up here. Come on now. Ooh, that was an interesting way of getting up there. But finally, after like 10 failed attempts, we get that. Oh, okay. The red coin doesn't matter. So there's this tower with the shine sprite. Well, if you change your nozzle, look at the sun, and spray the sun, another sun will appear. The sun is flat. What are we doing? What is this? What is this? What is science? I was just bragging on science, and now science has betrayed me. The sun is flat. Unbelievable. It's why anything behind the sun can't get heat. Alright, so now we are in an interesting level. You remember the Chuckster level. And for this one, the sad part is that having the flood doesn't help you a ton. I mean, I guess it does a little bit, but like, congratulations, it saves you a few throws, but Nope, please talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw me right into one. Alright, here's another one. Here's one of those. Oh gosh. Oh, stop. You gotta spin, or not spin, you gotta like do a big jump over here. And then you get that guy. I think there's one, is there one up here? Yeah. And there's 2 over there. Please, just stop! Stop! Durr! I was trying to talk to him and everyone kept bouncing. That's what I'm saying, dude. This having the flood doesn't help a ton. I'm gonna see if I don't have to talk to that dude. Dude, that was freaking annoying as crap. I was trying to talk to him. I was like, oh, I have time. Like, just can't spend too long doing this. And what do you know? I still spent time doing that because the freaking those dudes wouldn't get out of the way, and then I kept bouncing on them. I hate chucksters. What the heck? Why did he do that? Why did he overthrow me the first time and then didn't throw me enough the second time? I'm so confused. He was standing in the same spot, but I don't get it. Not these guys. Stop being annoying. Alright. Alright, I'm coming over here to get these 2 coins. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this without... Can I? Sweet, I think I'm good, Wow, that was... See, you really should only have to talk to 1 chuckster, and that's too much. 1 chuckster is too much. If you could talk to 0 chucksters, that'd be even better. Good night, man. Bruh. Now I understand why Chugga Conroy hates that level so much. I just tweeted him out. I'll let you know if he replies. So now, let's see. We should have... Yes! We have all 7 regular shines. We have all 8 bonus level shines. We have all, I guess, of the 2 in each bonus shines. So now we are going to get all of these shines in Delfino Plaza. Boom! Here we go. Alright, so we're going to be getting some of these Delfino Shine Sprites. Some of the first easy ones you can do, grab a rocket nozzle. And just get up here. And then just spray. Just go to town, man. Just spray on this bell. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. Hang on. Okay. You got to make sure that it's got the little yellow like thing spraying out of it. Like that. See, it's kind of slowly cleaning it off. It's got to have the sparks coming out. Which I don't know why when you spray stuff, like sparks come off. I don't know if that's necessarily how cleaning works. I know I don't clean a lot. I try to, but I don't think that's how it works. But nonetheless, just make sure you keep spraying this over and over again. Keep spraying. It's probably going to use up a lot of water. You'll have a tiny little dot here and there. And then boom. And yeah, this is why you need the rocket nozzle. You could probably parkour and get up here. Like you got up there and then from here. But you have to have it to get up here. And you can go through this little pulse, so it's not a big deal. And boom. Ba-ba-ba. Waha. Bleh. And voila. And you want to see something cool? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna freaking do it again. With that. There's a bell up here. This one. Gonna do it again with this one. Oh.
This one's ringing. Not allowed to ring. Keep spraying it while it's ringing. We gotta clean it before it gets done ringing. Just kidding, I don't think it stops ringing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's kind of boring. You just get up here and spray this bell. It's not really that hard, but oh well. I mean, hey, when are you gonna say no to easy shine sprites? In this game, always say yes to the easy ones. Boom. This time, this one drops below. Wondering, oh no, how do you get there? Well, it's quite easy. It's all based on pipes, and you see how this one is like directly in with this one. It's like in line. You just kind of come up here, you do this, and ta-da! We're up to 75, 76. Yeah. Alright, you like cleaning stuff off? Well, guess what? We're going to be cleaning some more stuff off. We're going to be cleaning... We got to... Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on. We got to clean this. So don't come up on the side. I just suggest coming up and standing right here. And then just spray. It'll spin. And it'll... I think this one cleans off a little bit faster. It's also bigger and easier to spray. I love how you don't even have to spray the dirty spots. You just spray it and spin it and it'll go whoosh. But now it looks all cool like. And of course it's way up there. Again, you need the rocket nozzle. But chances are, if you got up here, you probably had the rocket nozzle. Unless you're a pro gamer. I like how the shadow disappears. Like it's trying to get me to not get it. Boom, 77. Alright, so now, there you go. Spray the beach. There's water right there. You just go do that, and boom. The shine sprite appears over there. I don't actually remember if we have went in that pipe or not. So we might try that next. And it'll be in there if we haven't. And if we have, then I won't put it in there. But as of right now, we have 78. Very nice. Alright, we have not gotten this one. So you go down that pipe over there. This one you could get in really any area because there's nothing stopping you from... Oh, okay. Then you gotta jump. And then try to land really down here. You might lose a life or two, but it's nothing that hard. It's really not that hard. It's pretty easy. Looks intimidating. It's kind of fun actually, just for like a quick 15 seconds really. But boom, easy. Alright, so for this one you need to come over here around the corner of Peanut Park with the rocket nozzle, hover up or rocket up to these trees, and then you can jump up to this pipe and fall in. And there's tall grass. So we're on this platform. There's this large square platform in the sky, and then we're on a platform. And there's tall grass, a few brown platforms, some trees, a few people, guys on fire, whatever. You don't get any water refills, so please, 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 do not waste your water. Let's see. Where'd that guy go? One of the first ones, because you definitely need to make sure you have water for it, is this red bird. Just kind of like, I think this is the only instance where it's a thing. You gotta spray the red bird. The old cardinal, I guess you could say. Because, you know, we've seen green and we've seen blue and even yellow birds, but this is the only instance of a red bird. And you absolutely must have enough water to spray it and make it drop a coin, or else you cannot beat this area. Fiddle. There. Where did it drop? Down here. You talk to this dude. What does he say? I've been searching for the red bird of happiness for some 38 years now. It's been a long road. Thing is, I've been feeling like I'll never catch up with it. So he kind of warns you about the red bird if you don't see it. There's a red coin from defeating that guy. You jump up here. There's a red coin here. Some of them are pretty easy. Here's a blue guy over here. There's lots of weird random like squares in here. Like this does nothing. Like I don't understand what some of these platforms and some of these little areas do or for. They're just to look different. Like there's a lot of these little holes that you can fall in, but they're not like that big. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Let's see. There's a watermelon over here in the corner. You can smash that and jump down here. If you turn the camera, be careful. Walk to the edge, there is that thing. And then you can just wall jump out. So we have 5 out of 8. And I believe... Oh, here's this dude. You can just spray him. Get him off fire. Come on, come on. That's the main other thing. The main things you need to have water for, which is why don't just rocket around willy-nilly. If you can, jump, because rocketing uses a ton of freaking water. So now we have 2 left. Putting out this fire does nothing. I have also tried to do that numerous times. It doesn't do anything, I promise. Let's see. If you want a cool view, you can jump up here. It's just a view. You can... Oh. Nope, come on. Boom. And he is number 7. And I believe he is number 8. Yep. So really not that difficult. So the only thing you really need water for, I guess you need it for the blue guys, and then the bird, and then the guy that's on fire. But it's not super difficult. And there we go. We're up to 80 shine sprites. Can you believe that? We only have 40 more to go. We are 2/3 of the way done. And I feel like these next 40 are going to go quick because it's just going to be little short ones in Delfino. A bunch of them are going to be blue coins, so that will also go quick. So this one you might have stumbled into by chance. Just randomly, if you went in here, there's this... Sorry, I keep getting the hiccups. This dude says, break all the crates within 30 seconds to win a prize. You want to try? Okay. If you can, try to do 2 at a time, or however many at a time you can do, just like I just did. I don't find this challenge to be very difficult. As long as you get, like, I even did them almost one by one, missed a few times. I only did one of them. I had 2 boxes, like, right there at the beginning where I hit them both at the same time, but other than that, I hit them all one at a time. I went pretty slow, missed twice, and so 10 seconds. So that one, unless you just really piddle fart around, you're not going to have too much trouble with that first one. But the second time, because yes, we are going to be doing it again. I believe it's only once more. There's not more than 2. The second one could be a little difficult. I have messed up on that one a few different times because it's stacked. It's got 4 stacks. And for some reason, stacks is harder. Oh. So just... Alright, this one should be easy. I did that one about the same time. That one, I mean, you would think it'd be... I guess it's only if you miss those jumps. Really, honestly, as long as you just jump and smash, immediately jump and smash, like, you don't have to be super high up in the air. Just do a short little burst, just like barely tap the A button, and then, butt stomp. Almost said butt bounce. Been playing too much Pac-Man. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh. Oh, that one was painful. That one hurt my butt. Yeah, so that one, I was a little quiet there for a second because I wasn't sure if I had done it or not, and I didn't want to talk and just be like, oh, this way when you go to do this, and then oh, it didn't do it. Okay, or it did do it. That one, you use the turbo nozzle, and you run in between the two officers to break the door. Then you just run and jump, and that one's not too bad. That one's kind of fun because it's just like some fun turbo, really fast time jump base, whatever. All right, now for the uber fun level. Come up in here and get ready to die. Yes, we're doing Pachinko. Pachinko. Now this one, let me tell you, this one is an infamous level. Almost near everybody hates it. But it's also really luck based, is what it could be easy. Really, like, oh well, there's 3 right there, you know, and then like, you know, they're in different spots. Let me show you a trick. There is a little bit of a trick you can use to not die as much. So first of all, don't touch the controller at all, and you'll land kind of right. You should land right about there in the middle. So as you can see, 3, there's 4 and 5, there's 6 and 7 is up in the top left and right corner. And I believe there's a middle up there at the top, which should be 8. But whenever you get done, you just kind of gotta slide back here and here. Now, if you want, I'm trying to think. Ooh. You can try to make a play form there and maybe fall into one of the holes. This time, hold it to the left. There you go. You got one. So, basically, that's how you do that. Now we're going to do it, and we're going to hold the stick to the right. Well. Sorry, hang on. And you get up there. That was the top one. Please don't fall off. That would be very bad. So now we have 5 out of 8. Oh gosh, that was also scary. Let's see. Now you can kind of play around. Oh, and we're gonna die. If you fall down here, you might as well die. Well, there goes me trying to do it on the first try. I kind of expected that to happen eventually. Would have been too cool, too perfect for me to do it on the first try. Well, note to self, ladies and gentlemen, don't try to wall bounce up. But it's a good thing we have all these lives. If it takes us 36 attempts, it takes us 36 attempts. And that was actually just a guess. I didn't know we had 36 lives. Also, if you land up here, you can try to risk it. That's honestly what the best case scenario, the best advice I can give you as well. If you start bouncing off to the side like that, just recenter yourself, because that's going to get annoying. You can also... Okay, I was not even trying to land there. I was actually trying to move to one of the other platforms. That being said, we now have that. We have 6, so there's the 2 green ones up top, which are kind of the harder ones to reach. I don't know, some people have trouble with the top 2, some people have trouble with the bottom 2, sometimes you can have trouble with all of them. You can see if you can land here. Boom, and just like that, we have 7 out of 8. If we can somehow get to the one on the left, then, you know, we can do this thing. That'll be the issue. Just trying to get to that one. Hey, but I would take doing this on the 3rd try. That's not bad at all. Oh, is that... Oh, the parkour mastery. I just freaking did a somersault. Couldn't talk for a second there. Did a freaking somersault off of the nail. 3rd try. Can we do it? Now this is the scary part. Is just having all 8 coins and just trying to get to the shine. So now what we need to do Just let it relax. Just let it relax. And just gently slide down. And that's how you do the pachinko level in 3 tries. Or if you do it better, just you can do it in 1 try. That's why I honestly don't think it's as hard as people say. I'm not going to be the guy to be like, it's easy. I don't think it's easy. It's not fun. It's not desirable or enjoyable. But it's not like the worst level. Honestly, the one I hate is the one that we are about to do here very soon. As soon as I can get over there. Alright, so what you want to do is you want to come over here on this island. It's going to do the Yoshi level. Or where you got to get the Yoshi, but I was technically the lily pad level. I was going to do that, but I forgot. I was talking earlier about the yellow bird that's here in Delfino Plaza, and for who knows why in the freaking world, they can't decide to put it on this island. They're like, nah, we know you came all the way out here to this island for a yellow bird and the shine that it's got, but no, we're putting it over here. But freaking, yeah, so just a heads up, I got my guide out, like old-fashioned guide, like physical copy guide to help me get the shines, making sure I'm not missing any. I'm gonna use it for the blue coins because it's, you know, it's on par. It's very good. Dude, back in the old days when they actually had guides, to me is a lot cooler than looking it up on a website. And it felt a little more trustworthy because you knew this guide wasn't gonna have fake stuff in it. But the internet lies. Anyways, we have 85 now. Alright, we're actually going to call him audible. We're going to go do something instead first. Come over and talk to this dude by the boat off on the side. Make sure you have 10 coins. And he will take you back to the first area that we were at. The airstrip. Yes, that is right. The airstrip. Now, what you're going to need is this turbo nozzle. And you're going to need to stomp on this thing. Now, these... Why does it keep stopping me? Now, collect as many of these yellow coins as you can. You definitely need to... We missed that. And we missed that one too. We'll come back. You can do more than 1 lap. Get as many of these gold coins. Yellow, gold, whatever you want to call them. Definitely get the red too. The red is obviously what... Okay, I've missed that one too. Apparently I'm really bad at swimming in a straight line. Good thing we go fast, we can come back. Let's see. And this part's fun because I think you can run into them and knock them over. Alright, now we can do it all over again. Frick you, man. Can I get up? Can I get up? Come over here. Another one. Okay. Well, there's the one. Gotta freaking get this one. Come on, man. Okay, cool, sweet. Now we just gotta come get this one over here that I missed. Because I can't swim in a straight line. But, yeah, this one's pretty easy. I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, you have plenty of time. Unless you're just really garbage. Like, even more garbage than me. I say that I missed it. Oh, shoot, I thought I was gonna miss it again. Oh, boy. Good night. Let's see. So, get that one. Don't die. Believe you can knock all these guys down. Never mind. That is not the case. But you can just bounce on them. I don't think it does anything for you, but... Oh! 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 Talent. I'm trying to think, hang on a second, let me see. Let me see if getting 100 here. I forgot, I need to check this, but I'm pretty sure my theory is that the Delfino Airstrip and, Delfino Plaza 100 coins, I think, might be the same.
like they share. So if that's the case, it might be easier to get them here than it is in Plaza. I don't know for sure. I know there's some weird thing that connects them, but they're like connected but not. But definitely grab that one first. The only thing that Mario 64 has on Sunshine is that the 100 coin star you could get and keep doing the level, and unfortunately it wouldn't take you out. This one, unfortunately, that's not the case. So see, we have 100 now, but you're like, man, where is this shine sprite? Oh no. Like, how? But let's see. Because I was trying to get just one coin and see what happened. If I get one coin, if I need to like activate it somehow. No, it just says 100. So you must have to go back to Delfino Airstrip to collect that one. So it's weird because it says you have 100 coins, but it's not giving you a star. Oh, did you see how fast I was going? I did the little turbo run. I believe there's a blue coin in here. We'll have to come back for. Yeah, it's right there. Whenever we collect all the blue coins, we'll be right there. Yeah. So if you're already at 100, then you can't activate it. Like if you're at 100 when you go to Delfino Plaza, you can't activate it no matter how many you get, unless you lose some and then come back. But I think the only way to lose some is to ask him to take you over here. So now we are at 87. And I think I added up. I believe there's 24 shines you can get from blue coins. Which means, and because of the one shine you get from beating the end of the game. So that would be the 120th. So 119 minus 24. That's like 95. We need to be at 95 whenever we go into 95 before the blue coins. And that's not counting all the 100 coin missions. If you pause this, let me kind of show you how to break it down. Because there's 10 for all of the level, like, shines. And so 10, like, level, bonus, bonus. And then there's 16, like, regular shines for Delfino Plaza. And Delfino Airstrip is included in there, apparently. Or no, it's not. There's 16 because the other one we need is Corona Mountain counts as one of them, so it'll be the 16th, but the 15th one is the one we need to go get. That's the lily pad one. So, I'm sorry, if it's really confusing, I apologize. I'm trying to break it down if it makes sense. And then, let me go back, what number did I say? Oh, there's 8. There's 8, like 100 coin shines. So we got this one, and then there's the 7 level ones. So the 100 coin from Delfino Plaza is, like, that one doesn't count into the 16 in Delfino Plaza. If that makes sense. It's its own. You could say it has 17, but really it has 16. And then even after that, you're really only collecting 15. So don't be discouraged if you get to Delfino Plaza and be like, oh, I only have 15 shines. Like, there's supposed to be 16. Where's the 16th one? Well, the 16th one is the one in Corona at the end. So, I've really been, if you can't tell, I've been putting it off, trying to get this last one, and it looks like the putting it off will be no more. No! Dang it! Dang! Damn. That one hurts extra, Chief. The pain is insurmountable. Nope! Q game! Oh, yeah, that's a good one. There we go. Dude, that was pissing me off, man. What the heck? What the heck? Yoshi, can you just act normal for once? Now we gotta wait for this dude to... Can we... There. Eat. Eat up, Yosh. Turn pink. Dude, that was so stressful.
luckily, it doesn't matter what color fruit. It doesn't matter like what color fruit you eat, or like I guess what color Yoshi is. We're on this boat now. We are on this boat. Now we play the waiting game. There's one more boat to get on. We got to go all the way out there to that middle platform. If you've ever been out there just for any random reason, there's a banana out there. We got to get on the platform, get the banana, and wait for the other ship to get on. And once we get to that ship, all we have to do... See, we got to get to that one. Problem is, we're probably... I don't know if we'll make it there to the... Oh, Bates is on. I don't know if we'll make it there to the platform before that boat leaves. Maybe, if it circles around. But we might have to wait again, which is why the banana comes in handy. Plus, you have to wait for that ship anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Also, there is a little bit of distance between that boat and the platform, so I'm worried about getting on this platform, for one. Then 2, getting off the platform out of the boat. And then 3, getting from the boat to the other island. I think that's probably the angriest I've ever gotten on a recording. Just pure, like, come on, man. Come on, take me as close to the platform as possible. There we go, there we go. Okay, we're striking. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're good. And now we wait. Banana pops up pretty quickly, so... Not really a big deal. We can kind of just let it sit here and wait until the platform is closer. Alright, now get ready. Eat this banana. And we're going, we're going, we're going. Okay, this works too. This works. Preferably, if you can, whenever it goes straight, you want to be on top. There. Okay, so that jump to the platform was good, and the jump from the platform was good. So now we have one jump left. We just gotta get on that island. Also, it's weird that the yellow bird is all the way out here because I've never seen... Normally it's always out to this island, maybe in the water a little bit around, but it's just chilling out here. Hey, bird. Mario Sunshine, man. Look at that sunshine. Also, spraying the water, the juice, that doesn't affect the, it does not affect, your juice meter. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, we made it, we made it. Oh, we did it. Half of the challenge is over. And here we go. Oof. That was harder than it needed to be. This is the infamous lily pad challenge. IMO, in my opinion, harder than the Pachinko level. Also, if you didn't do that, you remember when we were at Bianco Hills and I was like, oh, you should kind of practice your, like your lily pad skills. Well, this was kind of why. You can slow yourself down a little bit, but if you miss one, you might as well go, like, we're already dead, we're already dead. So I'm just going to try to get this one up before I die. Depression sinks in, even as we speak. Alright, well, we have 38 lives, so we should be okay. Let's get her done. Alright. Alright. Come on. No! I was right by it. Well, shark attack, man. We're good, we're good, we're good. No! Are you kidding me? I don't know why I jumped off for this one, because it's not going to do me any good. And even if you get the last 8th red coin and fall in the water, you'll still die. Sounds like pollution is a problem. Sounds like we should take care of it, men. Are you... I don't know why I keep doing that. If you miss one, you might as well stay on for the, if you miss one, you might as well stay on for the 1-up. I mean, I guess if you have as many lives as I can, you can just kind of play around, but still. Dude, how am I missing this one? This one's, like, I'm just barely inching over and it's not that difficult. Look. Boom. Keep squirting. Okay. Cool. Oh! I was trying to be cool and do the flip on there. See, some people are like, oh man, I flipped on there trying to be cool. It didn't work. I should stop doing it. And then there's me where it's like, oh, is that a challenge? You don't think I can do it? Why? Why was it spraying diagonally? I tried to turn and it still was pointing weird. Alright, it's this one. This one is a little bit difficult. Okay, we got the 1-up. This one's gonna be hard. Okay. Now we gotta wait. Oh, we got it, boys. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now we just gotta flip and get this one. Not as many tries as I thought it would take, but here we are. We did it. I guess, honestly, getting to this level was the harder part for me today. But, man, y'all should be proud. That was interesting, to say the least. Alright. For the 100 coin in Bianco Hills, which we're going to start, because technically we already got them in Delfino Plaza, I suggest, or at least my guide suggests, that we try episode 3, because it just says that this is the one that offers the most. Step back, okay. Shoot these dudes. Jump on. There's a coin. This one I might cut around if I have trouble finding coins in between. So just beware. Or it might be a. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a like a time lapse. It's gonna be a time lapse of the 100 coins, so you can just watch and you don't necessarily have to hear me speak. And just like that, that is 100. It can be a little bit time consuming. All of these are going to be a little bit time consuming. I find this to be one of the easier areas to get 100 coins. Maybe the easiest, other than, I guess, Delfino Plaza. But, like, look, we got 100. There's still like 5 coins here, 4 over there, 4 over there in the lake. I know there's more around the lake.
I didn't even spray that bird over there. There's 2 of them that hover around. I didn't even spray that one, so that one will drop a lot more. I'm not going to grab this blue coin because we're not doing that yet. Almost, though. Let's see. We are... This is where it was, right? Up here. Boom. We have our first 100 coin shine. On to Rico Harbor. Alright, here we are. So for this one, I also did episode 3. My guide, if you guys want to know, I'm using, it's the Versus book, Super Mario Sunshine Complete Walkthrough, plus Mad Boss Strategies, max out on 1-ups. 3D Maps even got me a poster that I've had in my room for a while. It's like a really nice poster that's like vintage from when the game came out. But anyways, here's another little, I guess you could say, time lapse just of me collecting these. And just like that, you have 100. That one was a little bit more of a grind. The booklet was like, oh, we found it to be quite easy to get 100. It could probably be a lot easier too if you got all of the, because I guess, I have potential for 101. I mean, there's 3 over here, 104. So you're going to be having to get some of those individual coins. And also a lot of it depends on how many of those bloopers you can get, because those bloopers are annoying sometimes. The booklet, I'm confused, said you can get 2. I think that's if you spray them and make them dizzy, but like don't spray them off. Also, oh, I avoided that one. Sweet. I did accidentally get a blue coin, which just means that this will probably be, assuming I don't get a blue coin anywhere else, I don't want it to like mix up. We'll just have to remember that I got that one. It was on top of the hut. I'll just have to remember that. Well, I guess we are on to Gelato Beach now. Alright, so for this one, for Gelato Beach, I chose episode 8, and that's the one you should too, for one main reason, and that main reason is the watermelons. The watermelons give you 10 each. Oh, frick. Well, I'm just, okay. Forget the whole blue coin purity thing, waiting until the last minute to get all of them at once. Friggin'. Why can't I? You're supposed to be, okay, I was gonna say, you're supposed to be able to hang on this. I forgot that there was a blue one in here. We'll just have to remember that we got that blue coin. But no, I wanted to talk real quick before, like, kind of at the beginning while I'm doing this. Because you can, so you can smash the
You can jump on the Cataquacks only once each. But there are the big thing that I've, because I've kind of been putting like little notes as I'm going of like, do this, do this, do this, do this. One thing that's hard to explain is each watermelon, you have like 10 little like pops, and it can give you 10 coins each. And I believe there's 5 of them. So what? That's like 50 coins each just for doing the watermelons, which is kind of nice. It's very repetitive, but it's there. Did I get this one? I did, I think. Yeah. Also, whenever you go to that's a blue coin there that was spraying. Whenever you go and run out, if you want, you can roll some of the watermelons, even though it'll be a little time consuming. You can roll them, and just don't do the right one. Do like the smaller ones, and I think they give you like 5 or 10 coins as a prize, so that will also help too. I try to get these ones out of the way because the watermelon thing can be tedious, so save that for last. There's also some up here in the wires, but I'm gonna go ahead and start the time lapse now. Well, that's 100. Ooh, gonna happen again. I have mistakenly gotten 4 blue coins in this area from Gelato Beach. So, honestly, I'll probably do Gelato Beach first with the blue coins. I'm probably gonna do it in order of like how many blue coins I have in that area already, because it'll be less to do, plus it'll be easier to figure them up. Instead of being like, oh, did I get like 4, 5, 6 from Gelato Beach and messing up my count? Like right now, it would be like, oh, I just have 1 extra from Rico Harbor that I got. So now we are on to Pina Park, I think. All right, now this is going to be straight money, straight cash. This is by far the easiest shine to do this because the money is infinite. You could get 999 coins here if you want it. Take a little bit longer, but you just get money just for squirting these bullets over and over again. So that's gonna be, and you have to squirt them though. Every now and then you'll get lucky and get a golden one. I believe the golden ones, they
they give you a lot more. But you can also squirt just random spots on the beach, I believe, and that will give them to you. But yeah, here goes my super easy time lapse. Like I said, that one's super easy. I only saw one golden one the whole time. I think that gives you a lot more. Like, that gives you several. But they're really rare. But yeah, that one's really easy. It's the easiest level to get 100 in. Not that hard. The book, I forgot to do it. The book literally says, pick a spot, stand there, squirt the bullets, collect the coins, yell, "It's raining money!" Sing a jaunty tune, dance a happy jig, have fun. I did have fun, I guess. Well, I picked a spot, a couple spots. I stood there a little bit. I squirted the bullets. I collected the coins. I had fun, sort of. I just didn't yell. Well, I did just yell money. Forgot to sing a jaunty tune. I don't know what classifies as jaunty. But anyways, I believe the next place we're going to is Serena Beach. Let's go. Alright, for Serena Beach, we're doing again episode 3. I don't know why all of these just seem to work good in episode 3. There's a 1-up. And there's a coin. So for this one, you'll want to make sure once you go outside, or once you go inside, you cannot come inside at all. So you need to get all of your coins outside before you go inside. I'm just checking. I don't think there's any on the beach out here. Let's see. Let me check the trees. Episode 3 is probably the best. Honestly, this may be one of the more difficult areas to collect them in. You're not going to get a ton of luck with the coins here. What I suggest is just kind of work how I do. There are... Oh, shoot, a blue coin. I don't want it. I don't want that. Don't get that blue coin. There are coins in here under the houses. Spray the flames. You'll want to spray the flames that are inside and outside. Get these coins that are under here. Get that coin that was in the box. And I believe, yeah, the main, there's not a lot, really a lot out here. The main ones you'll get are from the, ooh, okay. Okay, whatever. As of right now, I'm still doing Gelato Beach first. Alright, now we're ready to go inside. You can get those two on the torches up top. Problem is, you need to be up there. You saw I kind of messed up on the first one. I didn't get it in time.
Alright, now, let's see. Right about then, this is big. Get up here. You should have about 60. You can check the floors. Actually, let me set this here. I don't remember if you get... Yeah, you get coins for spraying these too. But make sure you bring the pineapple with you. Actually... No, never mind. We can get it here. Because I don't want it to go away and I'll have to do that again. So basically what we need to do is you can bring Yoshi up here because his juice will still work. Make sure... I already did that one. Make sure that if he starts to run out of juice, you go down and get him some fruit. Okay. I guess not all the doors do that. Okay. Well, alright, that's cool. Now we're gonna go ahead and bring him down here. Let's get him some fruit. And then the last thing you can do, you should have around the same number of coins I have if you did everything I did. Bring him back up here, and you'll want to take him up here to the top. Take it all the way up. No one can stop us. Yoshi's all the way up. And now... Oh no. Oh, I thought we had lost Yoshi. Eat these guys, and you'll get a coin. Yeah, if it's remember, if the coin's not moving, it's fake. If it's standing still, it's not real. Get those coins. Yeah, basically just eat all the booze. You should get more coins, and there's coins up here. Bro, that was twice that's happened. That should not be a mechanic that's allowed to happen. Alright, and those should be the final four. Not the final four in basketball because sadly Arkansas didn't make it. Now we get a weird render map. And if the last coin you get is there. Oh. Let's pop out there because that's not where we want to go. Well, sorry Yoshi, you're getting left. Because I can't go out a door with you. Oh gosh. I just why was that so hard? That took way more time than it needed to. Where is it? Is it down here? There it is. Oh gosh. Well, that is the 100 coins here. Now we only have 2 areas left. We need to have Noki Bay. Ugh. Alright, so for this one, episode 8, obviously because you saw how many coins was in episode 8 whenever we played this level for the first time. And that is, I would be willing to bet there's probably 100 in Noki City alone. But let's play it safe and let's just add to that total by including some of the coins that are up here. Are there some? I don't know if there's some up there. There are, but they're way up there. They're kind of out of the way. I'm trying to think. Even though it looks like I'm going the way that you would go for the actual shine, or I meant the coins. Oh, we got punched. I was just coming up here for the 1-up. But there will be, also, let me just tell you that, okay, you have to squirt this thing to grab it. I can't talk. And then it pops up for you. Here's the 1-up just sitting still. This area will be the least fun. I don't know if that's a thing. The least fun. Don't fall in the water. I'm honestly about to commit suicide. Oh, no, I almost got it. That looked really interesting.
But there are coins up here. Oh, is this Tom Nook? Tom Nook. Tom Nook. Or is this you? I actually don't know if they were modeling it to look like Tom Nook. I mean, it's a raccoon. Oh. There's also more boat training here. Trust me, you'll want to learn the boat training. Please say Tom Nook. Oh. 90,000 coins. But we get to use them for free. That's nice. So here's a few coins here. There's coins down there. You can swim down there. We can do that here in a bit. If you really want to, you can get some practice with the boat. I think it's pretty nice. I would go ahead and do it. But I mean, I'm not going to because I know that I know I don't need the practice. But we'll see if that's true. There's coins in here. There's honestly a ton of coins here, especially in this level. You can come get those. We should have no problem getting the 100. We can climb up this tree. Get one there. I think there were some coins down there, but honestly, that's probably good for outside. What I'm going to do is don't land in there. Ooh, wow. Swim down here. You can get a bunch. What is it? Yeah. You can get these nice string of coins there, laddie. Swimming away because I don't want to get eaten, but here we are. So this is kind of where you can just go free. There should be plenty of coins in this area. It'll just be littered. Literally these towers, the edges, this coin fish will give you a lot. There's some down there at the bottom. There's just plenty of coins. So right now we need about 57, which shouldn't be that bad. If we swim through this fish, we can probably get a ton. And unfortunately, I don't believe that red coins do not count. Quit swallowing. Red coins don't add to your total, which is why we're not just like picking red coin levels to, you know, just bolster our total. Boom. We got 100. And there it is, lads. Oh shoot, we're getting swallowed again. We're getting sucked on, man. We're getting this treatment. I don't remember where it's... Oh, there it is. It's like, bruh, all these towers look the same when you're at the bottom. If I can back up into it. Maybe. Controls aren't the smoothest in this area. You kind of move at light speed, so it's not like it's that easy. Oof. Boom. That's Snooky Bay. That's the easy one. Probably only less easier than Peanut Park. Probably even easier than Bianco Hills. But now we have the last 100 coin mission in Pianta Village. Alright, this one is the last one. Might be semi-difficult. Really, from what this book says, you pretty much have to choose episode 5 because of the needing the Yoshi for a lot of the coins. So here goes the time lapse. So once you get all those down there, you can get 40 just right there. So that's almost half. So you're thinking, okay, not too hard. Well, what? I think he wanted a pair. Jer Bear is playing Smash Ultimate. Nice. He'll probably ask me if I want to play with them. And I might later, but right now I'm collecting 100 coins. So we got to bring him a pair, and there's a number of things you can do with Yoshi here. Which really there's 2 things we need him for, and it's kind of the same thing. But those bees up there, I don't know if you've seen, there were bees earlier that attacked us during the red coin one. Bees were kind of hurting us when we were right there in Gelato Beach. But there are going to be these bees that follow us when we knock down their little hut, their beehive. Why did I call it a hut? I don't know. Spray it down. Come on. Come on. Bro, it's because I can't spray it long enough to... Oh, and the fun begins. So just smash the B button. Get a little... What I usually do is, oh gosh. Careful, because if they fling you off, that can be dangerous. Get a little distance on them. Nope. Get a little distance on them, and then turn around and just start sucking. I guess eating. Oh no. I just missed on like 3 coins right there. Hopefully that doesn't come out. Be careful, because if they kick you off and you're mashing the B button, I usually go for 2 at a time. And then you don't have to really worry about the last one, because he'll just give you a blue coin. But well, we got like 16 coins from them. Then you can go, you can eat this guy, he'll give you a coin. Eat this guy, he'll give you a coin. And there's another beehive that we're going over here to do it with. Boom, and that should definitely be enough. So not difficult, like it's not hard unless you choose a different level. If you choose another level, you'll definitely have an issue trying to get more than 100 or more. Now we just have to get this Shine Sprite, and that will be all of the 100 coin missions. Can you believe that? There we go. No more collecting coins. At least not the gold ones. Still gotta collect the blue. So I guess we're gonna start with Gelato Beach. Also, another interesting thing I just thought of, because I haven't really shown off this map much. I don't know if I did at the beginning. When you click on each area, so you press the L button. If you click on each area, you can read about the different areas. But it'll tell you like how many level shines you have, the question mark, so you have 2. Okay, you have the bonus ones. Tell you your score, like if you got the 100 coin sprite, and then how many blue coins you've gotten from there. So like 0, you didn't actually click on it actually. 0, 1, 4. We got one here on accident. Didn't get any there. Didn't get any there, and we didn't get any there. Corona Mountain. There will be some blue coins in Corona Mountain. I completely forgot about that. So we actually believe, I don't remember how many are in here, but I think there's like 10 maybe. So we might get in Corona Mountain, get the blue coins, and leave, and then go back and do it. So I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll do that one last. And you can click here, and it says Origin and Power. Shine Sprite, the revered symbol, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Alright, so, attention everybody, attention. When you are collecting blue coins, there will be some blue coins that are only available in certain episodes. So, when in doubt, start with episode 1
and go from there. We're starting in Gelato Beach on here just because if you didn't see where I explained it earlier, I'm just trying to go. So I accidentally collected a few blue coins when I was doing the 100 coin missions. And so there's 4. I got 4 here, 1 in Rico, 1 in Serena, and I believe nope, none in Noki Bay. So I have I got 6 blue coins I wasn't supposed to. 1, 2, 4. Well, I collected the most in Gelato on accident, so that's where we're starting. And the way I have this kind of, we're just going to do it in order. I'm going to be making a lot of cuts, so I'm probably just be talking to myself. But anyways, the first blue coin, I'm just going in order of what I have on my list, which is on this manual that I have. So in episode 1, there is a lone blue Cataquack, or red Cataquack. All the other ones are blue. This one's red. Go get it. 10 each. Oh, frick. Ooh, we didn't happen again. I've mistakenly gotten 4 blue coins in this area. Alright, so there will be a blue coin down here under the water, and it will be kind of near this this little island right hither. Alright, and now we have a blue coin that will be on this little swing area. So all you gotta do is just spray there, and boom, that one's not too hard, it's pretty easy. If for some reason you're having trouble staying on the platform, also you get a little extra bounce there. You can kind of just hover. I'm not going to bother cutting because there's one right here. It's swimming in with the red fish. You got to go quick because it can go in the... there we go. It can go in the ground if you're not careful. There is one with a sea of red and blue fish, so be on alert for the blue fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Alright, be careful of this guy. This guy could be potentially pretty annoying. There's another coin out here that's just way back out, not near the island. Just kind of almost near the edge of like the map. So don't get it confused with the one that is close to the island. And now we see over here the blue coin that's in with the fish. Gotta be pretty sneaky because once we get close, they're gonna... come on. There we go. We got him. We got him, lads. And boom, there's one up here in this tree, which is like the one that the swing hangs from. If I believe correctly, there are not blue coins in those trees, so don't worry about those. Alright, now here... sorry, my voice started out real squeaky there for a second. It'll dry. There are 2 blue birds that we'll need to spray, and they will both give you coins. Also, there's a blue coin up there we'll get probably after we spray these birds down. Actually, it might be easier just go ahead and get that. We'll just go ahead and do that. I can bounce. Y'all see. Let's see if we can bounce. Ooh. Oh. We did it. That is also a blue coin you can get. Ooh. Now let's spray these bad boys again. There's one. We just gotta get the other one. Boom! Voila. So since we got 2 in the other islands, technically we have 14 here, so that means we'll just have to go until we have 32. So we're almost halfway. But we got that one up there in the corner on that pole. Now we need to try to get one that is over here. It's a little tricky. You gotta kind of bounce on these wires, and you gotta try to get over there to that little guy. Alright, we're gonna save that one for a little bit later, so I don't have to worry about it now. But here, I showed you these earlier. There are shapes you can get. You have to spray them with water, and it makes them kind of do that sort of thing. And it's basically a race to like get over to the matching identical shape, because a blue coin spits out. Well, it would be really hard to run over there. Some of them you can barely get just by straight up running if you're quick. My recommendation, spray some water down, dive. It's way easier. It also, if you have the turbo nozzle, that also works like a charm. You just got to be careful with how fast you go and whatnot. See, if you do the water and dive method, you'll get there before it even starts to flicker away. So here, you come right about in between where the boats, where these little canoe / boat things are, and the catwalk, boardwalk, and you spray the ground, and that'll happen. There's another one over here somewhere. I know we've seen it before. I think it's maybe closer over here. Can't tell sometimes because if you spray the... Oh, here it is. Get out of the way. Can I spray him to stay away? There we go. Should be another one. And voila. Now, that's good. We're kind of moving through these fairly quickly. One thing I want to do, I'm going to get a blue coin and then show you this the rocket nozzle thing. We're going to use that to help us kind of get over there to those other coins that were bothering us. Oh! That scared me. I forgot that there's a tree that lands there. That was interesting. But we got that. Now we want to get the rocket nozzle. Oh, before I forget, I'm just going to put in the blue coins that I accidentally got. I'll just put those in all at the beginning of like an area. So it'll be the 4 from this area. And then whenever we do Rico, they'll be the beginning of that one. And then at Serena Beach, the beginning of that one. Ooh, we did it. You don't really need the rocket nozzle, but it's a lot more helpful, I guess. Oh! Oh! That was a pro gamer move. We really didn't need to come all the way out here, but we did it anyways. Alright, so there's another one right here. Another one of these dudes. Oh, and blue coin. That's all of the ones you can get in episode 1, or at least that start out here. So we need roughly about 9 more, I guess. So I'm going to pop out back in episode 2. So for this one, I kind of made a stupid mistake. I came here in episode 2, which is the first area it appears in. That does not mean that's the one you have to go do it in. I could have done it in 4 when I'm taking care of some other ones. I could have done it in 8 or whatever. So yeah, that's actually the only one that at first appears in this area. But episode 4 is going to be an interesting one. That's where I'm going next. Alright, we're here in everyone's favorite level. It is the Sandbird is Born. You don't even have to worry about getting these red coins. It does not matter. Just get the blue coins. I couldn't even get the blue freaking coin. Well, I'm back. I legit just realized we have 53 lives. I've never really had that many lives. But I think it's also because I've been doing a better job of paying attention to the 1-ups. Like, normally I don't care for 1-ups at all. Good. So there's 4 here. So we have 1 of 3. If you can, get back on. Oh, we got a red coin. Cool, whatever. So there should be 4 of them. Oh. Oh, let's stay on, please. Alright, here's one. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know why I'm saving after every coin. Don't really need to do that, but whatever. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't know why I have that many lives. Shoot. Oh gosh, I'm about to miss the part where you turn. I need to get on. Ooh. Smooth moves. Oh, oh, oh. Sports Center top 10. Although I'm kind of in a weird, awkward area. Okay, so the last one I think is closer to the top of the tower.
right there. All you gotta do is grab the last one, and then you can just save and exit the area. You don't even have to get the shine sprite. Sweet. Save and continue. And then you can leave. Alright, so for this one in episode 6, make sure you have a fruit. You want to grab a little fruit and hop up here, and then just... Oh. Well, don't throw the fruit on accident into the water. You need to drop it in there. Alright, so this time, see if you can get close. Drop the fruit in there, and it spits out a blue coin. Kind of like how we put the watermelon in there earlier. Don't fall in. Okay, whatever. Cool. And now we want to get on this guy. And, oh, you want to spray him, because he's kind of in the tree. Okay. Get out of the... Okay, I guess you can knock him out of the tree. That's probably easier. He's got a coin. You can hit him in the tree. It's going to be a tiny bit more difficult. Well, I did this on accident. I wasn't trying to touch him. I actually was hoping he'd tell me about the Yoshi egg. Yeah, you can make your screen darker. Oh, it's out there. You can make your screen darker by talking to him. You have to have at least 30 shines. You get some really cool sunglasses. It does just make your screen darker, which I guess is not bad. It looks kind of normal because by default it is pretty bright. You talk to him again, he'll take them off. But it's like you can just adjust your TV screen because otherwise you gotta talk to him in every stage and that can get annoying. But it's a neat little thing that was kind of cool. He wants a coconut. Cool, I'll just have to get one out of a freaking tree. Oh. Coconut. Get out. Get out. My coconut. I'm really tempted to throw it to him. It worked. I'm a basketball legend. Oh shoot, dude, you can also turn these guys into platforms and they will rise up. But be careful, I think pretty soon they transform back into the Cataquack, so you don't get rid of them permanently. But anyways, you need to use Yoshi juice, do that, and then go get this blue coin. And now we have one blue coin left here in Gelato Beach, which we will also need the Yoshi for. And you remember these bees that were bothering us? These buzzer bees? Okay. Now the last one should give you a blue coin. Okay. That last one is hard to get, bro. But anyways, got all of the... Let me double check just to make sure before I say that. Gelato Beach, all 30 of them. Boom, we're done here. Now I'll probably go to... Let's go to Ricco Harbor. Alright, here we are in Ricco Harbor, baby. Episode 1. Starting off with some easy ones. Just spray. Spray and pray. And then up here, I believe we have... oh, I can't. I don't know why I didn't wall jump that very well. Mario's wanting to jump around. Jump up here. And there is an M up here. Okay, apparently can't walk over those panels. And voila. Alright, now for this third one. Technically the fourth one. You come in here in the boat. And you spray the M. Well, I guess it would be our fourth, technically the third one. There's not really any specific order, but you know what I mean. Oh, look at that change. And just dive right through. Oof. Gross. Don't want Mario to be a dirty boy. You can see the M we're supposed to spray off. Kind of trying to create some room here. There's also going to be another M there. We'll come back to that one. Trying to create some room so that we don't get all dirty. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't like you. Anyways, spray this M on the boat. And it doesn't quite bounce to us like I thought it might. Then jump up here, spray this in. Boom, we got it in here. Okay, sweet. Okay. I believe there's one like over here in this box. Yep. Boom. Don't forget, you can get a 1-up from this guy. 1-ups are good. Now there should be a... Yeah, there's a blue Shine Sprite you can spray on that wall. Get one there. Now what you can do is parkour. Okay. Parkour up here. That's what I meant to say. And then parkour up here. Blue coin on top of the fountain. Ooh, a triple jump. Nice. And then here you see another M. A lot of these are going to be really easy here right off the bat in Rika Harbor. Usually the first couple ones and all the areas are easy because they're just kind of out there, like very visible. The next one we're going to get, we are going to go way over here in this underwater area and get this guy. Now you can just parkour over here, get this in. M, not M, it's just a blue coin, there's no M. And I'm still saving when I don't need to, ironically enough. Then you can hover back over here, parkour to this guy. Oh, oh! Thank you, Mario, for touching it. Climb up, and then fall down here. There's another one. Look, we're just kind of grabbing them. There's a lot you can get in the first one. You can get, I think, almost half, if not half. Then you can walk up here on top of this little cool platform. Sadly, this crane doesn't give you anything. You can jump up here, but you don't need to be up here. You actually need to be down here. Go into first person. Spray this until the boat is all the way up at max height. Oh. And a blue coin will get spat out. Alright, now there's an M over here on the rooftops on kind of the side. This is what I was looking for earlier when I was just kind of wandering the roof in one of those earlier episodes or later episodes. There, I was looking for the M, but it's in this one. And the last one we're getting in this episode is going to be that one way up there. As you can kind of see, it's a little bit higher up. May need the rocket nozzle, but you also could potentially just parkour. We're going to find out. Oh, ugh, that's tough. So if you do like I just did, use that little plank to climb up, gain elevation, and jump backwards off, you're good. So we already have 17 out of the 30 we need here. So next we will be going to episode 2. Alright, in episode 2 we're here for 2 blue coins. I suggest, since we're not here for speed, just grab this one so you can kind of time it right. Oh, hang on. Maybe we can get it, maybe we can't. Oh, oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Ooh, that one you got. We might die. Yeah, we died, but that's all right. It happens. We're gonna leave anyways. That one you have to like hold it down and jump. That was just a bad angle. All right, so this time we're just coming here to kill the. We're coming here to kill these spiders. Let's see. There should be. Okay, not that one. I know there's 2 of them. I don't know which 2 though. Maybe. Okay, it was that one. Sweet, so we got these 2. Ooh. I did it. Ooh. Sweet. So for this one, those 2 X's, what it really wants you to do is spray it, use the rocket nozzle and jump up here. But if you get just close enough, you can kind of barely just spray at that. We're going to do the same thing to try to, we're going to stand farther away and see if we can, we can stand a little bit farther away from that. All the distance matters. We're going to try to spray and get rid of this X. Maybe. Maybe we're washing off, maybe we're not. I think we are a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Now we're going to turbo, or this one, it wants you to use the turbo nozzle, but you can also just do that. Oh. Oh, no! Why? Freaking, he dove again after he was already down here. Alright, this time we just gotta immediately turn around and go boof. Yeah, we did it! Alright, so apparently we're gonna need the rocket nozzle anyway. Oh gosh, why does it launch it way over there? Oof. But we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it for a few of these, including this one way over here. Yeehaw! Wait, why did I not? Can I die from here? Oh, if I would have jumped. All right. Anyways, there's a nozzle, or not a nozzle. There's an M you gotta spray up here. Then you rock it over here to this one. Spray this M kind of slowly, I guess. Grab this coin. And there's one more we're going to need for the rocket nozzle. If you haven't already, grab the blue coin. Wait, what? Oh, it was that blue. Okay. That would make sense. Never mind. I thought the blue coin we got was this one down here. It was actually the one on top of the tower. So I guess this is where we're going to get it. Yay, another one. Alright, so now we are in episode 8. I'm going to see if I can get all of these in episode 8. I know I can get at least 2, I'm pretty sure 3 of them. The third one I'm a little unsure of. We're just going to have to see. I'm not too excited because for one of them, actually 2 of them we need freaking Yoshi, which means I'm going to have to go get freaking durians again. What? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, you got to spray the basket of fish, but it doesn't say which one. So just kind of spray and hover in them, but you can get this here. This one, we need to eat all of the blue coins, or eat the blue butterflies, and then this one will appear. Eat the yellow ones obviously just makes coins appear, and eating all the green ones makes a 1-up appear. So you can catch it. Frick, man. Gosh, that little critter is annoying. But then we're coming over here, and we are... Don't fall in the water. Don't get Yoshi stuck. Then we need to eat this guy. What was that? Come on. Eat him. You have to eat him. What is that texture? That was crazy. Like, it looked like the crane was there or something. But the last one, I'm not even sure if we can get. The last one, let's see if we can take Yoshi up here. The last one requires you to go, I hate that you can't, like, oh, this is going to be risky. I sacrificed Yoshi. Last one requires you to get up to where you were in the cage shine sprite. You have to go all the way up back in there in the center, and then you're supposed to well, that's unfortunate. The easiest way, if you don't want to redo all of that, get the rocket nozzle and just come right underneath this thing. And then flip up, and you gotta kill this dude. And yep, so you can't do that in episode 8. Which means we should have, yep, we have all of them here. 2 areas done. So next is Serena Beach. Alright, here we are in episode 1. First thing we will need to do is go and... where are they at? Is it these people? No, I think it's no, it's on, because you have to free them. Come over here, and they have to be in the muck, so you spray them off. Blue coin. And then I believe if you spray him, he gives you a blue coin as well. 2 easy free blue coins. For the another one, you need to come over here up to the edge. Oh, it's a cool little water visualization thing. Made it look like there was 2 out here. Now you just come out here in the corner. It's on the right, like the back side. Alright, come over here and spray this. So we caught it. I believe this is one that we had already seen before. We didn't get it, but I sprayed it just to make sure. Spray the flower bed. And you got one there. The next one, we got to spray the second flame from the left in front of the hotel. I also don't remember which one it was that we got. Come in here in the hut. Nobody out pizzas the hut. You come in there in the hut on the right, and you grab that. Also, you see what I was meaning about the GameCube controller? Because there's the 2, like the big ones, and then the little, you know, the D. It looks like a GameCube remote, trust me, that's what they meant. Because there's, see look, here is the A button, B, Y, and X over there, but that pawn does not have it. And here's the start button. And this is technically supposed to be the D-pad, even though it looks just the same as the C-stick. But see, I know what I'm talking about. So this one you kind of gotta have to like do some parkour, get up on the second level, and get on the back, and you got another one up here. And now we gotta go in. Now for this one you can get in later areas and it's probably easy. No, not this one, that's not a blue coin. Spray this lamp. I think you can get it in later areas, but I mean, you're already here, you can go in and get it. You can't go up the steps, but if you just climb up here using the booze, you're good. Now, on to the next level. So for the 3rd level in here, this is the Yoshi level. You gotta come in here, go where this water damage is. Then you want to come up here, on the up to the 3rd floor. You gotta spray it, go in here, and I believe it's in one of these bookshelves. Oh, there it is. Nice. Then you gotta spray the Dolphic poster. Break it open. Blue coin in here. Now you want to come out here and you're gonna want to spray the light up there. It'll be on the totem pole. Also, I did a stupid thing. What you really need to do is you need to not come out of there until you have Yoshi, or the pineapple for Yoshi. It's not gonna go back. Bro, I don't want to talk to you. So stomp down here. You need to have Yoshi eat this dude. And then boom. Coin. Now the tricky thing is here, you would think that you're almost stuck. Unless you can do a spin jump. And you kind of have to, it's really hard to time it. And then you're out here. And you have to kind of do the same thing and boom. That's how you use parkour to get back up here. Otherwise, yes, you will be stuck. Now you gotta get off of Yoshi right here. Spray that one. See, you gotta go in the specific hole that I fell down. And then gotta break through this glass. If it'll, okay. And then get this guy. Now this one, the last one of this level, there's a blue coin up here. On the 4th floor, it's kind of in this little dead end area. There's not a ton of dead ends because everywhere usually connects with somewhere else. So just look for a dead end where this just kind of goes in the middle of nowhere. And that's where it is. On to the next level. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Please don't be oh my gosh. We're gonna have to redo this level just to get this blue coin. Well, never mind then. Alright, I guess I should note you should wait and like kill the boo whenever he's not in the wall. There we go. You gotta kill him. There's one boo up in here, and you gotta up in here. Said that kind of word. You gotta kill him. And then there's a crack you gotta find to get back into that room with the Dolphic poster. Alright, here it is. Then you gotta come down. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not lost. One of these crates has a blue coin. It's this one. Imagine how much easier this just whole area would be if you could just open the doors and go in people's rooms. But no, you can't do that. But now we gotta go to the casino. Alright. So you gotta come over to the one on the left side. It's this one next to last. It says you have to ground pound it. You don't really have to ground pound it. You just have to like try to touch it, like kind of something like that. Okay, you just slide off whatever. And then for the last blue coin here, you gotta put out this flame on the right side. Ta-da! Boom! All of the coins for area for level 4 are up to 20. We got 10 left. Here we go. Alright, now we are in here. You gotta come back. You go to the like little dolphin. Come to the casino. We're literally in level 5 just for this one coin. And now we're going to episode 6. And episode 6 is going to be interesting because it's the one that's timed. But don't worry, all you have to do, you're spraying off a Noki, you're spraying off a Pianta, and then spraying an M kind of on this right side of the wall. But you have 3 minutes, so it honestly will not be that difficult. You might be like, oh, but we're rushed, so it's an added plot twist. I mean, kind of, I guess. I also don't remember what Noki it is. But again, you have 3 minutes, which is plenty of time. And in order to not lose a life, what do? You just quit the area. Here's a 1-up. You can still talk to him. Hello. Hey, I will gladly take a 1-up. We'll have plenty of time. That's 2 lives we got right here. Just for cleaning you off. Cleaning you off. Okay, you got me the blue coin. Give me a 1-up. Give me a 1-up. Oh, another blue coin. Okay. Sweet. I actually didn't have in my list for 2 different ones. Let's see. There's a Pianta somewhere we're spraying off, but what? Where's the M? Oh, that's in the wrong. Okay, never mind. That's 7. Okay, so never mind. There was a typo in this guide. It's the right place, but they called these guys Piantas, not Nokis. That's why I wasn't expecting both of those to give me one. And then I looked back and saw that they both were miscalled or misnamed. But yeah. So for this one, in episode 7, before we go inside, we want to spray this big M. I misread it. It was in with the blue coins on episode 6, and I kind of just assumed it was in 6. But it's actually in 7. Now we can go inside. So for this one, there is going to be a triangle here. And you just jump. Nope, nope. Boom. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit harder though. We're gonna have to freaking do some kicks. Actually, no, I have to. It's gonna have my hover nozzle out, but I have to have this one out to spray. Oh shoot, we actually made that look really easy. Okay, cool. Okay, so for this one, this actually says, I think the X is the slowest one. The X is the shape, apparently determines the... Can you not? Okay, I don't know if we'll... Okay. Well, it says you're fine with just dashing up the stairs, but apparently that is harder when you trip over the stair wall a couple times. So we're going to try it the other way around. Yay, we did it.
Let's try it again. Maybe we'll get it better this time. Stop! That friggin' camera changes annoys the crap out of me. Okay, we did it. So now we need to spray this M, and then there's another M that's going to be on the 4th floor for the last one. It's going to be on the 4th. It says it's kind of near the skylight. Let's see. I'm going to try to see if we could see it through. It's probably going to be over in this section, I bet. That big square area. Yep. There it is. I was correctamundo. This should be the last one for Serena Beach. I'll double check just to make sure. We are at 90, so that would make sense. 3 areas, 30. Yep. Sweet. That means we have 3 areas down and I guess 6 to go. No, how many are there? Sorry, I can't math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we still have about 30 times 5, 150 more to get, plus 10 from Corona Mountain, and then the 30 from, I guess it'd be 30 more from the Delfino Plaza. Boom! Actually, I called a little audible. We're actually going to Peanut Park first, and of course we're going to start in episode 1. Where else would we start? Now the cool thing here in Peanut Park is really you can get a lot of them just in episode 1. They're kind of, some of them are a little more difficult to get than others. Here's a blue one right here. We haven't gotten any from Peanut Park yet, so all these will be new. Get away from me. That was actually kind of funny. Oh, come on. Come on. Get away. Got the first one. Alright, so here's another one right here. This one's pretty close to the cannon. That one was a lot quicker to get. This one's pretty close to the cannon. Now you're going to come in, and I don't remember if it lets you go in and out. I guess you can't. So don't go in here until you have gotten to that point of getting those other 2. Ooh. Okay, yeah, get rid of him because for obvious reasons he will annoy you while trying to get this one. Or just in general. Let's see, now this one can be pretty annoying. This one, you kind of have to be right under. Oh shoot, no, I kind of squirted away. You got to be like right under him and just kind of do one of these. Yeah, so you gotta. It's kind of very annoying. And there's a small little area that you can touch it in. It's kind of annoying. Just gotta. Oop. Nope. See, that wasn't good enough. There we go. That one's annoying. That one I feel like you can sometimes get pretty quickly, and then sometimes it takes forever. But next, we're coming over here, so you see, where is it? So there's an X, there's a triangle, so there's 2 sets of these. One of them is going to be up by the Ferris wheel, and then down there, that's the triangle by the banana, then the X, and the X. We're going to try to do the X's first, because all my X's live in Texas. And why is that funny? Well, simply just because it's a song. Alright, let's make haste. Quick, post haste. Nice. Now we gotta do it the other way around, which I believe can be quicker if we do it this way. We can kind of maybe parkour a little bit. Spray it off like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the X is actually pretty easy. The hard one will be the triangle. Triangles are interesting, to say the least. This one's annoying because you have to be standing like right here to get it. You can't really spray it from the side, I don't think.
Okay, that one's not too bad. I thought that one was going to be worse. This one, for obvious reasons, should be easier because... Get out of the way. Because you're going down. That one, as long as you do the right flip, should be not as bad. Oh! That one was actually pretty quick. We did really good on that one. Yeah. Spray this darn bluebird. We did it. Yay! Now for this one, I believe it's the green shell. Yeah. Alright, we'll close on you, so get out of it pretty quickly. I've never seen that happen before, but apparently I have to go through it. We'll get this one over here first, I guess, because it'll probably be not as hard. This one, you gotta spray these dudes. Oh, okay, well, you gotta spray them all off. Then you gotta kill the big one. Killing the big one kills them all. Don't even worry about the small ones. It did it again. I slid off the back that time. What the heck, pirate ship? You weren't this mean to me the first time. What the heck? What the heck? I literally cannot stay on the pirate ship. Like, it is just impossible to stay on it for any long period of time. Or I'll just get destroyed by the pirate ship. It's a good thing you can't take, like, momentum damage or something, because I just kind of went head first into that thing. Let me get back on. I'm trying to get enough, like, air time to, like, get up here. Still not enough. Oh, okay. Okay, I made somewhat of a advancement. Oh. It'll do, ladies and gentlemen. I think I can get it, Oh, finally. The friggin' pirate ships woke up and showed violence today. The next one is pretty close to where we were just at. Oh. Nope. Nope, quit. I'm not trying to climb up. There. And then drop down. Oh. Get this one in this little cage. Now this one's a little tricky. There's a couple ways you can get it. I guess, kind of. Generally, the easy, I guess I say easy-ish way, is when these pirate ships flip upside down, you gotta, like, jump on them and then jump up here. So, like, wait a little bit. And then, so that's not too bad. This one could be a little tricky. You see that one all the way out there? We're gonna see if we... Well, that's cool. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Well, instead, we're gonna do it like this. And we're gonna run up here and see if we can get it. Because there's no guarantee we would have been able to make it. This one is probably the easier way to get it. Ooh, didn't even need the hover. Ooh, that one was risky. Actually, I don't need... there should be... Yeah, here we go. Normally, there in the later ones, there's a bridge there, but no need for this one, I guess. Oh, oh, no, we got the bluebird. We got the other bluebird, yay. Now for this one, we need to come back here. And let's just jump up here. Oh, we're running out of water. You know what? We're probably going to have to refill. One up, yay! Oh, I forgot 1-ups give you full water. Let's spray this guy. Oh, we almost landed on him. Now come back here behind where all the action is. It's like where this tree is. There's another, like, there's these stands for the roller, or the little poles for the roller coaster. It's just way back here. There is 2 more we can get in this episode. Look at this. We've already got 19, and we're about to get 20 and 21.
So you can do the majority of this just in the first area, or the first episode. So really, if you want, this is probably an episode or an area where you could probably just do them really early, like if you just, your heart desired to. Now for this one, try to get up. You kind of saw what I did a little bit. There's 2 here. This one you got to be a little careful with. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do first. I think you could probably get up here and see if you could spray from the corner. You might be able to spray it and then give you a little bit of a head start. I believe the circles go by the quickest, so I don't know. Also, hopefully I don't run out of water. Okay, that one was not bad. This one will be interesting, having to get over there. I don't think it'll be too hard, but we will see. Those could be my famous last words. I don't think it'll be that hard. Maybe if it ever goes away, it's not. Why is it not going away? There, that took way too long. Ah, almost. And that is all of the coins in the first episode. Next, we will go to episode 2, where we can get the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, episode 2, there's really you may have seen in here. There's a lot of blue coins under these baskets. Well, the only way that they can be destroyed is just by chilling here. That one, like that. You pretty much have to lure the freaking bullet bills over to where you're at. Luckily, no matter where you're at on the map, they kind of just know where you're at. This one, if I'm not mistaken, is a little bit hard because I don't know if they shoot all the way over here. You kind of have to get one of those heat-seeking ones and get it to follow you. I don't know if it'll make it over here. Alright, come on, purple dude. Purple dude, purple dude, purple dude. Come on. We did it! Yeah, that one's probably the hardest one. Oh, nice. There's 5 in total, so we have 3. And then these 2 are really not as bad. This one maybe is a little difficult because of this wall being here. You might have to use a purple one again. When in doubt, just come out and wait for a purple one to follow you. Not very smart, my guy. These purple ones, man, they need better brains. Alright, we got this guy. We got this guy. Come on. Bro, what? I was right beside you and you couldn't follow me? He lost me. Alright, come on, purple man. Got 2 of them. One of them should. Come on. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Don't. I was about to say don't hit the tree. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, why? Come on. Oh, why do you keep doing that? Alright, we're just going to go for this easy one real quick then. There we go. Now there's... Actually, is there anything in here? Oh, there is. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. My bad, my bad. There's 6, not 5. Alright, so now we really need to, we need to get this guy. Bruh. You ran into my test subject. Whoa, that one like managed to not hit the tree. Did another lap. So now we're going to episode 5. Alright, this one you're going to need Yoshi for. Yoshi wants banana. Oh gosh. That was scary. These dudes, if they land on you, will take your hats. Yeah, take that. I'm just going to get rid of these guys while I can. It's going to be a lot. Oh, there's a lot of coins. You could maybe also try to do the 100 coin here, but
I wouldn't see a lot of point to it. There's 2 blue butterflies you have to eat. Come on, come on. No. Oh, here we go. Now, the last blue coin you'll need is also, you need Yoshi to eat another butterfly, but it's inside. And unfortunately, you have to go to episode 6. You can't do these separate, or you can't do these in the same one because Yoshi appears outside, and then in 6, it's inside. So, yeah. Alright, now, here we go. Where is it? Don't walk in the water. Come on. Can you just eat them? Can you eat them, Yoshi? There we go. We have all the blue coins in Peanut Park, and we have half of all the coins in the video game. Alright, so for this one, in Noki Bay is where we're at. Oh look, it's a boat. When you're in a boat, you'll need to know this earlier, or later. When you're in a boat, the direction you spray, you're going to go the opposite. Boat controls are not always the smoothest, and they don't always make the most sense. But here we are. So we're in this boat. This is where you need for this guy. There's 1 coin. There is another one. Where is it? Over here. Okay, we're gonna speed off and see if we can make good time. Kind of, maybe. We're also going backwards. This boat's also not the most hydrodynamic. We're also in poisonous water, so maybe that has something to do with it. Oh, barely made it back in the boat, but there's that one. For this one, next one, we will have to go way over here. Honestly, just gonna have better luck hovering over. Now, this is the weird thing. The water deep under here is not poisonous. So if you go in from the side, like right there at the very side, you can come down here. Don't let this dude drag you down. Don't let me down. Oh. And he did appear to get us for, oh, hang on. This guy can help us out. Nice. For some reason, oh gosh, come on. No, just let me get to a coin, Okay. Let me get, oh, come on. Oh, this is intense. Come on. Oh! Ooh. That was intense. Try to be a little smarter than that. Like half a second later and I would have been dead. What if I would have died in the shallow water right there? There should be like these 8 panels. Because one of them doesn't have one. Some of these will not give you anything. Some of them will. Don't go too far back in there. They could shoot you out. I believe it's the top right. Yes. Oh, there's one. No, jump down here. It's kind of a weird area. Some of these are hard to explain, so instead of explaining, I might just throw in clips. This one's gonna be a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, hang on. Nope. This camera is also making me very angry. Okay. I don't know if I'm... Darn. Luckily, no matter how far you fall, you only lose one little bar. Ooh, what a big boy jump. We got this one. How smooth. No lives lost. Alright, there's one there that I wasn't even really meaning to get, but we did, so I'll have to remember that. Here's another one. I'm kind of just going in order of where I find them, so might be a little bit messy for a bit. Oh, don't know why that one was so hard to get, but I got it. Alright, we got this one. Right now I'm trying to find, there's 2 specific coins that I feel like have been lost somewhere. Not, or like lost, but like, I just don't know where they're at. One of them in my guide says there's supposed to be a big M graffiti over here somewhere. Like, after you climb up where this gold bird is and hover down, there's supposed to be an M graffiti. I've looked all over and haven't seen an M graffiti. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled for that one. Let me know if you see a big M graffiti. And then another one that I'm trying to get. So we actually need to go way down here. I don't know if this will cut it. Oh, we did it. There's an M graffiti. I don't know if that's the one it's talking about because that one's a little farther away than the one it wanted me to get. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this was the one it was talking about, which is really farther away from the, kind of not close to the whole gold bird cliff. It's kind of way over here. Said just to the left, which is kind of, if anything, it's across, or if you're looking at it facing it, it's to the right. That's like if you're on it and facing away, it'd be to the left. We got that one, so let me keep looking. Alright, so now come over here kind of like you're gonna actually complete the level. Hover here, and now make sure you have a decent amount of water because we are going to get Le Epic Rocket Nozzle. Oh, not a good jump. Because we're going to need it for a few here. Actually, let me see if I can. We're going to get this guy real quick. Whoa! We got punked! Well, darn. That sucks. That was close. Oh, stop! Mario, just do it. Do what you're supposed to do. Alright, now get the rocket nozzle. Just be warned. Yeah, we know what the rocket nozzle is. Just be warned that if you get that blue coin, it's probably going to blast you. Alright, so for this one's really tricky. You gotta, we're not like where you're here, but getting here, you gotta kind of do a mixture of what I did. Oh. Okay. Maybe we gotta do some of this action. Yay, nice. Let's see. If we can, let's climb up. You gotta get over there by where the little water wheel was. And just move yourself down. Can you? Yeah, okay, you can spray here. I was just checking. Let's see. No, Mario! Why would you not do that? Ah, well, that sucks. Oh! Really? These freaking corners, bro? Well, I died because freaking I got stuck in the water because my nozzles were dumb. Go back to 1. We didn't get them all. Alright, this time don't get the rocket nozzle. The rocket nozzle was only helpful for a few, but now we need the hover nozzle. Nope, nope, Mario, what are you doing? Quit having a seizure. What in the flippity frick was that, Mario? I swear, Mario is the most... Stop! Mario, just... I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that's better than nothing. I swear, Mario is the most sensitive mother trucker. Like, these controls, I love this game. What the fuck? Oh, I almost said a bad word. What is going on? This is easily by far the... Stop getting attached to the terrain! Probably easily the most frustrating issue with this is the controls just being touchy as all get up. Look, you just barely move it and Mario just goes to town. I'm supposed to spray something. Alright, spray this wall. And there's one here. Nope, Mario. Now trust me, we're gonna need some water. We got 2 left in this area. I know, right? We're still in episode 1 getting them. There is let's see, 1 right here we need to get. I'm not going to say anything because it's not going to be nice. Alright, we're going to try this again. Oh, Mario. Ooh. Okay, get this. This is black ice. You can spray black ice. Then there is a 1-up. You don't have to spray it all the way unless you're just OCD. It'll just be this tiny cube that gets in your way. You'll see that also one other area later. But now there is one more. Oh gosh. Oh, boom, baby! Exactly where I wanted to land. Not even being sarcastic. There's one more little blue coin we'll have to get in this area, and then we'll have 20. Can move on to another episode. What? What was that? Why did he stop spraying? What the oh, I swear, this game is literally trying to make me commit suicide. I love this game to death. It will always be one of my favorite games. But this is straight up pissing me off. Bro, I didn't even grab the ledge. Well, whew. You can do that one of 2 ways. You can try to get up there and hover over here, or you can do like I did. I was actually just trying to get over to this ledge and rocket straight up. I was living life dangerous. But, yeah, that's thankfully the last one we have to get in this episode. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good start. Get this blue coin here in the ledge. And come around here. Ooh, good start, good start, good start. Ooh. Ooh, okay. You got the 2 difficult ones here. Actually, the first one's pretty easy to get. Oh, that was close, Mario. That one can be a little difficult just because it's in kind of a weird area to try to hop in and out of. This one, yeah, you're going to have to kill him again. Now, finally, once you're in here, you need to spray 2 separate vases that will both give you, I believe it's both of these brown ones. Yes. Boom. Done. Now let's go to episode 4. Alright, so now that we're here in 4, you can actually do this in episode 4 or 8. I don't find where it matters that much either way. One thing, I just choose 4 over just because it's, you know, it's easier to go in order from 4. And then next we're going to be going to episode 6. So you could do episode 8 and go back to episode 6. But also there's a lot more coins in episode 8, obviously, which I guess you could see that as a plus or a minus. For me, it's a little more distracting. I mean, some people might be like, oh, more coins to get health for. True, but also, you know, more coins just as, you know, it's easier to point out coins in an area where there's not a lot of them. Also, sometimes they don't render from super far away, so some of these will be interesting to get. There should be 2 on these high level pillars, and then 2 on some middle level pillars. So that's all we're looking for. We're just looking for the ones on the pillars. It'll be interesting to see which ones have them. Here's one over here. This one's kind of near the wall. I think blue coins give you 2 bars of health, so that one's nice. Here's a high level one. I know that this one's definitely high. I don't know what the other one was. The other one, I guess, I don't know. But we have 2 of them, so we need to look for 2 more. Oh, another blue one. Found it. This one's definitely a high tier, so we have the 2 highs. So I guess there's supposed to be a middle. Oh, wait. Here's one. I guess we got the 2 middles. So this one, and then we're good. Oh. Nope. Sweet. 2 more, and we'll get them in episode 6. Alright, so for this one, hang on, let me get a... There's a pair of O's, circles, from here and here. Want to spray this bad boy off. And then I guess we're just going to have to hover. And then just try to go as fast as we can. Maybe this will... Maybe. Maybe. Whoa! Oh! Let's see. Now this one... Where was this one at? Let's just test the waters with this one. This one we might not get it on the first try, but we're gonna see. This is the last one we need to get. This is a little more refreshing after getting those other ones the last few episodes. My aim is not on par. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get it. We're kind of not covering as much ground. No, we're not gonna get it. We need a faster way. How can we get over? Can we shoot it from farther away? We don't travel very fast in the water, which is kind of why it's annoying. Maybe we can use the boat. Can I stand here? What if I stood here, sprayed it, jumped in the boat? Because I know it's going to take a second to get in the boat and start spraying, but surely that'll be faster than freaking doing what I was doing there. Oh no! I slid. The terrain messed me up. Also, where did the boat go? The boat just, like, left me. That was my only chance. Oh, the boat's back. Oh, I know why I hit something. Actually, what if I tried something like this? What if I went, what if I sprayed it from up here and just bounced across? Oh, no! Dang it, man. I just dove in the wrong spot. Okay, I have the right idea. Wasted a little bit of time there. We're not getting it. No, I'm not even going to try. That was garbage. Nope. Nope. Let me down, please. Okay, all the way down. Yep. That's 100% what I wanted to do. Literally, there was a platform right underneath me, but I fell through it. Ooh, we did it. We have all of them in Noki Bay. That's tough. Ooh, okay, let's get out of here. We're completely done with Noki Bay. Can you believe that? We're done with Noki Bay. We're done with Pina Park. We're done with Serena Beach. We're done with Gelato Beach. We're done with Rico Harbor. We only have 2 areas remaining, I believe. Oh boy, this is about to get interessante. Alright, Pianta Village.
Episode 1 should be able to get about 14 blue coins. Usually episode 1 is like where you get the majority of the blue coins. So for this one, kind of do like I just did. You want to get up on top of the catwalk, and it'll shoot a little guy out when you clean this off. And then for the third one, you get up here, you spray this M, and voila. There is another M over near this arch on the left side. Now get on this gold mushroom and spray the moon. You know, we sprayed the sun here in this level. We're spraying the moon now. Let's see. And let's go over here to this dude's nose because we are going to go jump on it. Now there is a blue coin over here. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to save and continue. But it's in the tall grass, kind of on the edge. You shouldn't really fall off, so I don't think you have to worry about that. Now, climb up this little tree. You should be able to walk up just fine. It's got the little mushrooms on the side. Come down here. And there's a blue coin. There you go. Spray a little hole where the water comes out. And you got yourself another blue coin. These ones are pretty easy right off the bat, are they not? You can even go over here and get one from this spot. Come down a little bit farther near this gate. Don't worry, you can't fall off right there. And you get that guy. Boom, already have 11. There's another one up in this tree over next to the statue, which is where we're going next. Boom, Naruto run, baby. Alright, now for the last two, for coin 13 and 14 in this episode, there is a pair of triangles. And we gotta go get them. Ooh. That one was actually not that hard. Let's see if we can get this one. This one should be easier because it's not an uphill incline, so we should be able to kind of slide around. Easy money. Let's go to episode 2. Aha, you don't have to talk to him in episode 2. You can just do this. Alternatively, if he talks to you anyways, he can run off. You just go spray the sign. Technically, you never really lose to him until you finish the race. So you can spray this sign and then leave. And that's kind of annoying because it's the only one we need in this area. Alright, now using the method I taught you when you're in episode 3, don't do the long way. That'll be too annoying. Oh. No. Bounce backwards. Bounce backwards, Mario! This is going to be painful. That's annoying. The fact that he literally bounced. He was like half an inch in the lava. Bounces the wrong way. And also, he did not even bother to do the back somersault or the spin jump. He didn't even jump. He actually just slid off and I had to dive. Ugh. Alright, Mario. Anything. I need a good jump. There we go. Boom. Alright, sweet. Now spray this M off after you get up here. You get a coin. Nice. So, then you got the big M right there that you spray off. It's actually really easy to spray off. And that is the second blue coin in this area. The third one, there's a dude, the flaming dude with the guy that's got the backpack that's on fire.
He's in a lot of these. I don't know why. His habit is just to always get his backpack caught on fire. So we gotta go find him and spray him off. Alright, so he's over here on the left. The left, or I guess the right side near the water pond stream. No! Got you. And blue coin, and we're done with episode 3. We can go to episode 5. Alright, now that we have Yoshi, you know what to do when you see a beehive. Spray that sucker and start eating bees. Ooh. Ooh. Just do these like, oh no. Just do those type patterns. Ooh. They slowly get a little less dangerous with every bee that you eat. 169. Nice. Wow. And now I believe it's up here on the fruit tree is where we need to go. Okay, if it'll... Yes. Guess it'd be easier if we were up here. Maybe. Just have him eat all these butterflies. Nice. One more with Yoshi. We have another. Grab a fruit while you're over here so you don't run out of juice. We have another little beehive over here we gotta get. Run the bees! Ooh, got a lot just by standing there. Ooh. Come on, bees. Barry B. Benson, you don't stand a chance. You guys start thinking bee. Boom, and we're done with episode 5. Now we can get to episode 6, where we will get all but the last one. Alright, so for this one, this is the one we did earlier. Like I was saying when we were cleaning them off, the majority of these guys, I believe there's a lot of them that give you. Just talk to all of them when they spray you off, or when you spray them off. Most of them will give you a blue coin. And you'll have time for it too, so it's not like you're going to be in a rush. Blue coin? Oh, he threw me. That's really generous of you. Thank you, but I have bad memories of the Chucksters. 3 of them. So I believe there's 5 more. I think all but 1 give you a blue coin. They give you a lot, which is nice. It's really easy, but they give you a lot of blue coins to hopefully try to get you to stop and like talk to everyone so you don't get everyone sprayed off. I think it's 8 out of the 10 give you a blue coin. Okay, so the small guy, little man, don't give us no blue coin. So you don't really need to spray him off. So there's one other guy that is not going to. I think somebody gives us a 1-up. Maybe. There's 1, 2 more. Honestly, if we get the next 2 and they're blue coins, we can just peace out. Blue coin. Who's the next guy? Where's Mr. Blue Coin? I think was that somebody up there? Blue coin? Do you have blue coin, sir? Blue coin. We can peace out. Alright, for the last red coin. For the last blue coin here in Pianta Village, there's another blue bird. And we must spray this fella 3 times, apparently. Because 3 is a magic number. And I guess it was 3. Yay!
Save and continue. We're done here in Pianta Village. That means the last area that we need to go is not Rico Harbor, Bianco Hills. All right, everybody, we're going to Bianco Hills, and we're getting some blue coins, and it's gonna be a good time. Oh. So yeah, first episode, obviously, you'll want to start in 1, and come over here and get said blue coin in the water. Next, there is going to be a blue coin with an M back here behind this old building. And also, there's going to be that M over there. So we already got 2. Oh, I thought that was going to be a fake. I was about to be like, get out of here. 3. And I believe there is a 4th one up here. Maybe if I can. Ooh. Yes, sir. And then there is one over here in this little balcony. If you've seen before, there's a balcony with these 2 little walkways. There is a blue coin in one of them. I don't remember where. I guess it's the left one. It is the left one. And now we are hovering over to this windmill. Did I get enough air? I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Waha. And then we're coming over here. And boom, there's one here. There's also, if you notice, there's one out here. Boom. So for this one should be really easy. Let me. Hang on. You kind of gotta get to where you can't see it much. Hang on, I gotta freaking. I don't know if I'm really cleaning it off. Ooh, just enough water. Oh, you kidding me? Well, we are not going to do it because Mario is having a STD right now of sorts. What you can do is you can spray kind of got to spray it in the center, which is why it's causing troubles. Ugh. Come on. Are we even washing it off? There we go, there we go. The problem is sometimes the camera loves to change from like where it was whenever you sprayed it off. And then it's like, aha, haha, you didn't do that. It might be easier to try it like this. Maybe we're slowly washing it off. Very slowly. Watch it turn. Hope it didn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Boom. Alright, now we will need to spray this windmill on this platform right here. And go get it. And that should be 10. I gotta flip over this. Gotta flip over to my next page of notes. Now if you come down here in the water, there's a coin here. And then there's 2 more we're getting in this area real quick. If we can get to them. Maybe. Who knows. This one I believe you could get in another, like the next episode, and be a little bit easier. Because the bridge is up, but if you can parkour up there, you can grab that M. And then the last one for this level, if you come over here where this little pillar is, and you spray the center of it, boom. And that is 13 coins. Now we're going to episode 3.
Ooh, if you can parkour over here, you can get this coin. And the rest of the coins are over on the other side. Spray this tree at the center of it, and you get another blue coin. We're already halfway there to all the blue coins in Bianco Hills. The next two are going to be over here, a little bit higher up. So we see this icky guy over here. We got to go clean him off. And he should give us a blue coin. If not, we'll have to shake him down and steal it from him. Let's see. Nice, pink guy. Thank you. And now we have to try to get up even higher. Don't know why I didn't jump off of that. And our last blue coin for episode 3 is going to be chilling. Actually, no, I take that back. It's not the last one. We got to kill this guy up here. This spot where we fought PD Piranha. We got to come back and then jump on this dude. And he gives us 2 coins and then a blue coin. Oh. Sorry, that was interesting. My roommate Jay Webb got home a little earlier than expected. So I was like, oh, okay, sorry, I was recording. Whatever. So we got that one. That is one of the ones you need to get. And then the other one in episode 4 is going to be underneath this little awning area. You're going to want to go do that. Yeah, won't have people come in my room, or at least not as often whenever I have my own room here. And like, really just, gosh, like 2 months. Okay, that's all for episode 4. On to episode 5. Alright, for episode 5, you want to hop up here to this dude and spray him off. He will give you said blue coin. Not sad blue coin, said blue coin. As in, like, the blue coin we were looking for. That previously aforementioned. I'm trying to pull out the big words. Alright, and then you rocket up here to these platforms. And don't worry, next episode, in episode 6, we will be going over there. Wow, that was awkward. I didn't mean... It sounded like I was saying next episode, like, for you guys, but I'm just talking about the episodes on here. Alright, in episode 6, we're going to be spraying this bird. Come on. Ooh. The blue bird. We got to spray this blue bird. Where's he going? Where's he going? Don't land over there, please. Come on. Get him. Oh, come on. Get him. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, it landed over here. Where did it go? Bruh. Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Well, now we're coming over here. There will be a blue coin. You should see the shadow right there. Blue coin. Oh. And then the last blue coin we'll need will be up here, like I said. Come back up here where PD Piranha was. Let's see. Just do some parkour. This cloud over here, you're definitely going to want to spray it. Because when you spray it, it gets magnificent. You can spray this cloud. It'll get bigger. Come over here. Oh gosh, that was a close one. We almost didn't make it. There's a blue coin here. You can save and continue. There's 5 left. And from here, we'll be going to episode 7. So in episode 7, there is another blue coin that appears in the water down here near the left side in this pole. And that's kind of the only one over here. And there's going to be these 2 circles, or O's, whatever you want to call them, X's and O's, whatever. Where we're gonna come back over here. Spray that one. Then we're sliding, boys. Easy money. Started to fade away, but we're good. Let's see how far we can stand. Let's spray this one. when I was younger, I remember being an idiot, and I was like, I can't do anything, because I would get up right close to the O, I would spray it, and just like casually walk / run, and I would never make it. And I didn't realize you could stand farther away. Heck, you can even dive on water and you'll go faster. But we're going to level 8. That was close. Also, oh, that was close. I don't think Yoshi can get on the tie rope. No, he can't. So don't try to walk on that tie rope. I almost made that mistake. But for this one, these two really are going to need Yoshi. I know that I also did the 8th level of Bianco Hills before I got Yoshi. Can you just eat the butterfly, please? Literally just one butterfly. There we go. Now we have one more blue coin left. But there's a little area in the back that Yoshi appears. Actually, it's kind of like right where you start. And for example, this guy, my man, wanted a pineapple, so I came over here and there's random fruit. I got him a pineapple. Now, one of these doesn't drop a blue coin. I think it's the one over closer to the gate. This one drops a blue coin, I'm pretty sure. The other one... Oh. The other one drops a 1-up. But we're about to get our last blue coin of Bianco Hills. And boom! Just like that. Every area has all of its blue coins. Minus, you know, Delfino Plaza. Ooh, alright. Well, now that we're in Delfino Square, Delfino Plaza. Square, sorry. We're collecting the last of the blue coins, but there's also going to be 10 in Corona Mountain. The thing here in Delfino Plaza is that the blue coins are not necessarily organized by the episode. Obviously, it's by like what event makes them appear. And mostly all of them appear at the beginning. Let's see. There is 2. So some of the fruit, there's like fruit basket ladies that you have to wait until after event 2, which event 2 would be, I believe, after Gelato Beach. That, because it's an organized, like event 1 would be when you get there and chase Shadow Mario. Event 2, Gelato Beach, Piranha Plant. Event 3, you know, or I guess, no, it would be Rico Harbor and then Gelato Beach. Event 4 would be Peanut Park. And then some of them, I guess, are in different orders. There's a few that you have to wait until after you get Yoshi. I guess Yoshi's categorized as Event 7. And then the Ice Cube. Oh, I kind of ruined that. That one you have to wait till after the water sinks back down. Okay, never mind. There's only 20 in Delfino Plaza and 10. Okay, so that 10 is part of the... okay. For some reason, I always thought that there was 30. Okay. Well, that explains it, because there's 24 shines that we're going to get. I was going to say that would not make sense. But, here we're going to start... I don't know, there might be a lot of cuts, there might not be, because we're not really cutting to different episodes. Right here, this is the first one. Jump back here, in this little barred jail room kind of sorts. Okay, nice camera. For this one, there's going to be several of these that we're going to have to get. Bro, camera, can you help a guy out? Can you help a brother out? For some of these, there are going to be ones that you need to go down under the ground in this little tunnel system. I believe there's 3 of them. There is one. There's going to be one here in the middle where these guys are. Let's see. I bet it's over here in this area. Probably by itself. Yep. There's one. There's going to be one over here by Corona Mountain, kind of behind the Star Gate, or the Shine Gate. And then there's going to be another one, I think that's just kind of out in the middle of the water. It's kind of near this island that we had to wait on earlier. So we might have to shift to a different... Let's try to shift to this one. Let's see. See if we get different results. That's one there we can take. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go to that one because that one didn't offer us anything. Oh, I didn't expect to make that. So this is probably how we get out to the island. I know I really didn't. I'm gonna leave some of this in because I know I didn't really explain it super well. Oh, here's a little box. This is interesting. Nothing there. Where does this go? Oh, okay, it's just little pathways. You can kind of honestly see little areas of it. The water doesn't do a great job hiding it all. You can kind of see some of them. There's a blue coin. So now the other one we need that's underground is kind of near the, this little area. Alright, let's try this one. I believe this one could be it. Or not. Somehow we are supposed to get... Huh. Wait. Can we take it? Can we take one here? Ooh, okay, here we go. So we were in the right place, just kind of wrong path. And I bet it's closer over here. I bet right here. Boom! And that's all the blue coins underground. So now we can get out of here. Spray the blue bird. Spray the blue bird, man. You know this by now. Spray the blue bird. You should also know by now we spray M's. See an M, spray it, you get a blue coin. M's are probably your easiest sort. Oh, game's getting a little bit laggy here, and I don't know why. It's hard handling all these frames, man. Just too much coolness. But you should know M's are probably our easiest income, our source of income for blue coins. Now we come over here where this big box has been. And we spray this guy. There's another M. Love to see the M's. Blue coin. Now there's another blue bird we're going to have to soak. Oh, couldn't quite get him. Let's see if we can get over here. Nope. Maybe we can get in the middle. That way we can skirt on no matter what direction he goes. Nice. Whee. Now these are pretty easy. 1X is going to be over here on the Pianta statue. Right in the... Get out of the way, bro. Can you move? Gosh, that's annoying. But it's gonna be over there back near the hut. Easy money. This one also very easy. Do the same thing but go in the opposite direction. Boom. Ta-da. Alright, now for this one, of course this guy's on fire again. What's new other than this dude being on fire? We gotta spray him and put him out. Even though these cops that are literally right here are just like, we're good. You got this one. Boom, blue coin. Oh, unnecessary jump. Grab the turbo nozzle and get ready to go! Yes, I know, right? We're actually going to need the turbo nozzle for something. Really, the turbo nozzle is just for fun 90% of the time. You only need it if you want it. But then we use it to get it. That little blue coin right there, and now we're going to put it back. Alright, now there's 2 coins where you need Yoshi. Just do that. Just kind of, ooh. Okay, well, maybe. Might have to abandon Yoshi for like half a second. Get up here, get this blue coin, and then you need him again, so get back on. Ooh. Now this one, be careful, we're going over. Oh. Whee. Oh, look at that parkour. Now we need him again. We're gonna go spray this stuff back here. Get the... Oh, okay, we touched it too soon. Anyways, got a blue coin, and now we really don't need Yoshi. Now here we go for some fun missions. Hello, you want to work for me for a little bit? I'd love you to bring me some fruit. I'm craving some bananas. Just bring 3 and put them in the basket. So it's kind of tedious, or I guess just monotonous. You just gotta bring 3 bananas. Just put 1 by 1, go get 1, put it in the basket, go back, get another one, put it in the basket, go back, get 1 more and put it in the basket, and then she gives you a blue coin. You just kind of drop it in there like that. Not much to it. Really not difficult at all. But don't worry, it gets harder. Banana number 2, don't fall in. Alright, banana number 3, she gets happy. And then it's like, oh, thanks, sweetums. Blue coin. Boom. And there's 4 of these. So the next one we're going to do is over here. I'm going to do it in order of, in my opinion, hardest to easiest, I guess. Or easiest to hardest. Come over here. Hello. She says the same thing, but she wants pineapples. So you need to bring her 3 pineapples. This one can be kind of fun. Sometimes I like to mess around with this one and pretend I'm like playing basketball. He shoots. He scored. Oh, he almost scored. Come on. Whoa! Nothing but basket. Kind of, not really. Ooh, that was totally my first attempt. Ooh, that one was good. That was number 2. Oh, put me to the line, coach. I'll make all of them. I'm going to go 3 for 3. Oh, I'm going to make a crazy one, y'all. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. I'm about to do it.
Pulls up, 3-pointer.
Oh! The bounce!
Wins the game at the buzzer!
Can you stop jumping so I can talk to you? Blue coin, gosh, okay. The next 2 are a little bit harder. I'm actually going to do the hardest one first just because it's closer. But this, you see this one, it's like, okay. It's like a soccer net, kind of, right? Hello, you want to order for me? Bring me some durians. I want 3 durians. This is where we get to play FIFA. This one is going to be very interesting. This is also another... These aren't, like, terribly, like, annoying. It is kind of fun to just play around with it, but spending too much time with it can obviously make you annoyed for certain reasons. Alright, so what you're going to want to do is get a durian. Also, for some reason, it's just kicking a lot farther. Like, I'm just trying to... It's going a lot farther than I want it to. Like, just, bro, just chill. Just stop. These durians will not shut up. I mean, not shut up. That wasn't a right word. I mean, I don't think these durians are talking. No comment. Why is it kicking with so much force? Like, I'm just trying to... Come on. Oh, I got a durian over there. Let's go. The hard part will be getting it up this hill. Oh, oh. Nope, nope. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Camera, can you please kind of help me out a little bit? Oh, we got one, boys. 1 down, 2 to go. Alright, got another one over here. Same trick, same trick. Let's just kind of kick it up gently. Oh, ricochet, I like it, I like it, I like it. Where'd it go? Oh, I was like, what? There's no way it went all the way out in the water. Sorry, man, I'm trying to get your durian you asked for.
Ooh. Duh! Kicked it in. That's a walk-in, baby. One more. See, this isn't really terrible. It's just figuring out how the durian works at first can be a little annoying. But once you kind of get a system down, it's not terribly bad. All in all, it's a unique challenge to the game. Alright, we got the game-winning durian set up. Come on, let's go. Oh gosh, come on. There it is. We're set up in scoring position. Yes, sir. We did it. Alright, that means there's only 2 left. And actually only 1 here. The last one we're going to go out back to the airstrip for. Can you believe it? We're actually already almost... We're almost done with this Delfino Plaza world. Man, we're getting near the end. It's hard to believe we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. So obviously you talk to this. Thank goodness you don't have to like bring another fruit over here. That would be outrageous. Yeah, she's coconuts. Cool, cool, cool. And then bring it in that basket. So here you just kind of gotta just kind of lightly tap them with your, if you can, because if you spray them too hard, well, that's gonna happen. You kind of gotta just do something like that. Wait for them to fall. Get in here. So it can be a little bit frustrating, but like, I mean, they respawn, so it's not like anything just terrible is gonna happen. I find this to be very easy. Probably the only one easier is the banana one. Look at that, that's already 3. Easy blue coin. Can you stop? Well, shoot. Now we're done. At least with this part of the area. We got 1 more to get. 1 more to get, ladies and gentlemen. We got to go to the cabana in the airstrip. Coca Cabana. In the cabana. Coca Cabana. Now don't forget, when you come over here, you gotta... I hate how it takes a second for you to freaking talk to him. Yes. Remember, you gotta have 10 coins. You must have 10 coins. And this one's fairly easy. Oh, we are gonna have to have the freaking rocket nozzle first. Kind of stupid, but whatever. Don't hit that. Don't hit the red button, or else you'll pay. The rock or the turbo nozzle. Coming here in the cabana, because this is a mighty fine cabana, and I told you we'd see black ice again. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's gone. And with that, we have our blue coin. Actually, yeah, okay, we're 10 short. Okay, sweet. So now we need to go back. Oh, I forgot you can just leave like that. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to Corona Mountain. Kind of almost forgot what it's called. I almost called it COVID Mountain. I guess that's the same thing, right? We're going to Corona Mountain. Now, we're not going to beat it just yet. I mean, we'll get through, we'll traverse. I'll kind of show you around a little bit. But the main thing we are here for is the 10 blue coins. We will get the 10 blue coins, and then we will leave and trade them in for the stars, or shine sprites, and come back and beat it. Alright, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Corona Mountain. As you can tell, it's a little bit spicy in here. It's a little bit hot. Now, there's 2 main platforms here at the beginning you need to know about. There's the spikes, which those you can obviously not step on. That's an automatic death. And then there are these fiery platforms. Now, honestly, the best thing to do here with these, hover over here so you can kind of get here right as they're going away. And you can, this will start to heat up eventually, so don't worry about it too much. But yeah, you kind of got to be careful how you time it. Almost got hit. Here's our first blue coin. I'm gonna go ahead and save and continue because I haven't done that in a while. This is probably the easiest blue coin you will get out of all of these well, blue coins. Trying to see. You'll probably see me die at some point. These you can stand on as long as you spray them, you know, at a safe, relatively safe time. I've seen people, some newcomers will. I say that as if I'm like, oh, these young bloods. No, a very popular thing I've seen for people try to do is to stand on the spiky platforms, get out your nozzle and spray, and like also you need to squish this block, mash this block, stomp it, whatever you want to call it, and get that one up. But don't stand here and do this and try to spray the platform out. I mean, it works, I guess, but it's not effective. There's a difference. Work smarter, not harder. You're going over that way anyways. Oh gosh. This is where I said the boating skills come in handy. Trust me. You don't want to run into something. You run into something, well, goodbye, man. It was nice knowing you. Ooh. So here, you shouldn't really need it unless you've just been spraying a bunch of water. But this you can use this hot steam as you can kind of get some water. So yeah, it'll refill you. Let's see. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that all of the rest of the coins are right over here. As you can see, there are a ton of them. And honestly, there's a fat chance that I'm gonna have to redo this and cut this around because. Let me see if I can go in a circle. I don't want to start with that one. I need to go in a circle so I can just kind of cut around. Let's see. Dude, if I could get all of these in one go, that would be freaking awesome. But somehow I doubt that happens. Alright, I've gotten 2 in one go. Come on, come on. Okay. Can I? No, I don't want to go backwards. I want to turn. Sorry, you're gonna hear me get a little quiet because I'm gonna be getting nervous. Oh, nope. Nope, please stay away from me. Okay, here's one. This one's gonna be interesting. I have to like turn. It's gonna be a little awkward. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, alright. Come on, come on, give it to me. There we go. Stop. Nope. Oof. Just turn me around, just turn me around. Go to that one, go to that one, go to that one. Come on. Oh boy, I'm getting a little sweaty. This is probably my best boating skills I've ever displayed. I say that and I'm probably gonna run into something. Come on, just give me this one. No, I'm not in the position that I would like to be. Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. Oh, nope. Come on. Come on, I've got to have about half of them. How many do I have? Corona Mountain. I've got half of them. I'm halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Just like the Bon Jovi song. Okay, so there's 1 there, 2 there, and 1 there. Where's the last one? Is it around the corner? Must not be able to see it somehow. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, don't run into that place. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. This one's going to be interesting. I'm probably going to have to back up for this one. I'm going to have to back up for it for sure. If I play it smart, I can back up and then get that one also. In like a straightaway. Okay, here we go. Grab this one. Good job, Mario. Good job. Careful when you spray off. Okay, good job. We're doing this. Only got 3 left. Come on, come on. Dude, it sucks too because this is really close to a perfect run. If it weren't for having to take them back, I could just keep going through the level. Come on. Come on. The boat is really confused. Come on, you got this boat. Dude, my trustworthy boat. Maybe I should have taken this one last. Just turn me, turn me, turn me, turn me, turn me. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, we have 1 blue coin left in the game. Come on. Come on. Turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. We got 1 blue coin, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get it? Oh my gosh, we are... Oh, this could be a perfect run through Corona Mountain for the blue coins. Can we do it, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close one. Oh my gosh! We have every blue coin in the game! In the game. We got every blue coin. And then our boat at the edge and sunk. Rip to that trusty boat that helped get me around. Oh my goodness. Well, now I don't need this book for my coin guide anymore. We're going to exchange these mother truckers, man. Alright, we're coming in here. We have not been in here the entire game. You walk in here in this little hut. You see, I bet this is freaking, what is it with Nintendo, you know, with Tom Nook and all that, trying to make them out, oh, raccoons are just, you know, they're the businessmen of the video game world. Suppose that you're here for that. Yes, very good. That means we'll require 10 blue coins from you. I can exchange those for shine sprites. I'll give you 24, yes. Yes, the First National Bank, the Delfino Plaza First National Bank of Shine Sprites, where in a national crisis, where their Shine Sprites, that they need to live in their island to operate functionally, properly, and literally are like a religious source of like, not necessarily their gods, but like they understand that they need them to live. Without them, like, I don't know if it's would go as far as them to die, but it would be a very drastic bad thing as of, you know, what's been going on as of lately. It's why they're so paranoid, and they were mad at me. They just kind of pointed fingers at me. But in this situation, these raccoons that probably are, I guess, are not even maybe citizens. I mean, they're not a Pianta, they're not a Noki. These are the only instances we see. We don't even know for sure not. This could be the same guy that was at the boathouse in Noki Bay. He's got a little one with him to make him look more innocent. Nonetheless, they are hoarding and selling their Shine Sprites. I'd be a lot more ticked off at this. But considering that half of the people that are here, like, on the island are hoarding them too, and be like, oh, I'll go give them to you unless you do this, or we won't give them to you unless you do that. It doesn't look like they band together very well in a national crisis, so whatnot. Would you like to? Yes. Really? You truly mean it? Yes. No refunds? Yes. And boom. Just like that. All those minutes spent collecting 240 blue coins gone, because now we've gotten 24 shines at one time. Boom. 95 to 119. How cool is that? It really doesn't matter that you do it like that. The other thing I do sometimes is I'll go area by area, exchange them for a few extra shines. But it's just something cool. It's something special about getting 24 shines at once, going from 95 to 114. The way we did it is usually the way that I play through the game. But now we're at 119. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Look at all these 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20. But that's because there's 10 here. Look at that. We have all 8 shines all over those places. We got all the 100 coin shines, 2 at Delfino Airstrip, and 39 at Delfino Plaza because Corona Mountain counts as part of that area. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go get the last of the shines. We're gonna pretty much do exactly what I just did, except we're gonna
not drive around and get blue coins and then leave. So I'll probably cut ahead to when I'm over there. And actually, never mind. I'm going to leave that in because that was such a bad, just fail attempt. I thought I had my hover nozzle out. I don't know why, because it's never out by default. And I just sprayed the spikes and ate it. Alright, Mr. Trusty Boat. Let's go. Don't fail me. You didn't last time. Let's go. Oh! I was going way too fast. So when I went to get out of the boat, I just kind of almost fell. But yes, now we need a rocket nozzle. And here's the interesting thing. I mean, okay, I'm not going to spoil it just yet. But I'll just, you know, right here we're just trying to get up these clouds. So you're going to basically use a rocket, go from cloud to cloud. There's a middle one you can go for if you're really bold. We have plenty of them, so we don't really need them. And then now there's clouds here we can kind of go for. Now you kind of got to wait until you open. Oh, see, look at that. We didn't even fall once. There's a weird wall, so you can kind of see the edge. And then we're going up there. It's like a weird wall right there. But yes, we're doing this. And voila. You thought the voice actors were done for.
Come on in, Mama Peach. I think not.
We saw our last shine in there.
You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario, how dare you disturb my family vacation?
Well, this is awkward. This is also probably going to lag because this area lags normally. This is going to be interesting. So what I was going to say was, this whole game, you basically use the squirt and the hover nozzle, right? And then right here at the end, it's like, no, actually, we want you to just use the, oh, careful, careful, careful. You can lose a little bit of lives here and there. Okay, not like that. Oh, well, that was nice. We just got a free one-up. Cool. But yes. What? Okay, good thing we have like 60-something lives, because you're going to need them for things like that. There are stupid moments in the game, but yeah, this whole time you're using the squirt and the hover nozzle. It's like the most important nozzles kind of... Oh, gosh. Yeah, don't touch the green ooze. That can kill you. And for some reason, this dude... Oh, yes! We made it back. We ain't done for. We ain't done for yet, mother trucker. Freaking, there's Peach riding around on the rubber ducky. Bowser Jr. shoots those things. Bowser can kind of shake the tub and make things happen like that. Try not to touch the green ooze. It's, like, I guess, bad for you and will hurt you. But, so you have to do what I just did, like, 5 separate times. We've already done it 2 times, so let's do it 3 more. But, yeah, and then at the end you use the rocket nozzle, which is not, I mean, I'm glad it's different. I'm glad it's interesting. Like, I guess that's kind of neat that you use different nozzles, and you kind of had to use it right there at the end of just the regular part of Corona Mountain. Oh. Okay, can you not? But as you can tell, I don't know if you've been paying attention. Oh gosh. Oh, we only have 3 lives. Oh gosh. Come on. Ooh, okay, come on, the last one. We can do it on our 2nd attempt. Oh, this is it. As long as you land it, you're good. You're good. Nope, nope. Please, please, please. Oh, that wasn't it. We did it. We did it. There's our last shine. The whole tub flipped over, and we were like way up in the sky apparently. But Flood wasn't sounding too good there at the end. It sounded like he was a little slow speaking. Of course, Peach with her parasol. It would have been cooler if we used like the hover the spray, the rocket, and even the turbo, like, in combination somehow. Like, it added a little bit of importance to the rocket nozzle there at the end, but turbo still remains pointless. We fell, or, okay. Oh no. Flood. Game over.
Mario, was I
You were a Flood. You were a good Flood.
Mario?
You were certainly of assistance. Mario's companion for the entire trip just died. And Peach is like, Mario, look. There's like this shiny thing. The last shine sprite. This is why I feel like it makes sense to 100% the game like that and then get it. Because if that's the last shine, that's why it's so powerful. Because now all the shines are there. They can go back to their dancing. We got old Grandpa Rick. But then it's like, oh wow, all of the shines are back. Instead of just the one random shine that Bowser had.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know, she's not really my mama.
Bowser's like, he knows.
Someday, when I'm bigger,
So who gave him the talk? I didn't.
I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
Let's just rest a while. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Freaking Bowser Jr. is a weirdo. He's the Xbox kid. Oh. Toad and Green Toad.
The vacation starts now.
Flood's back! Yeah! Wow. Satoru Iwata. I don't remember. That's Shigeru Miyamoto. I know there's a bunch of guys that produced it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I wanted to at least take a shot. Good job on making this game, young fellers. Interesting. I always struggle with this. This is literally me at the end of every playthrough. Is it like I'm playing through it, just kind of in it, and then I get to the end, I'm like, oh, I beat it. I mean, I know I beat it, but that seems kind of quick. But yeah, you can kind of look at all these pictures on the side. Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't know what to say about this game. It's one of my favorite games ever. Probably my favorite Mario game, at least 3D. 2D might be Mario Bros. 3, but that doesn't matter because, you know, just talking about Sunshine, it's a game that I like playing. I feel like too many times it's kind of underrated, and you know, it's just kind of people just like, I don't know, they don't give it the same light of day that games like Mario 64, Mario Galaxy 1 or 2, or even now Mario Odyssey got or is getting, and I just feel like it's a good game. It deserves more attention. I mean, there's a few cons, yes, like, you know, some of the bosses are repeatable and all that, but I mean, I think it's a great game. I mean, it's kind of cool because you get some of these pictures here. I believe if you get all 120 shines, yeah, you get this. It's a picture with all of the like characters and NPCs in there. I believe it's all of them, all the main important ones you talk to, I guess. You have collected all of the shine sprites. Do you want to save? Yes, sir. We would like to save. Barrio has been completed. And then you get a cool little 120. And man, that's Mario Sunshine. I honestly thought the credits were going to go longer. I was going to talk about it more. Dude, Mario Sunshine, bro. Mario Sunshine's one of the games that got me into video games, got me into Mario games. Like, I wouldn't be a gamer that I am without, you know, Mario Sunshine. So I have that to thank. I'm really glad that we got to see it again on the Mario All-Stars collection. It's super cool just because I never, you know, you get all these April Fools or these mock-up on Reddits or whatever. It'd be like, oh, you know, Mario Sunshine HD or Remaster or Mario Sunshine 2. Like, I don't see why Galaxy got, you know, a sequel, but it is what it is. You know, I don't like Galaxy as much. And I was like, Sunshine never got a you know, a sequel, and I don't think it ever will. Maybe, I mean, you can always hold out hope. Maybe they'll make a, you know, Odyssey 2 and a Sunshine 2. I think that'd be cool. I think if they came back at it, I mean, imagine like with what they did with Odyssey. Imagine if they did that and applied some of those same traits to Sunshine, but with new flood mechanics, maybe new nozzles, new level design, and it would make the floodless levels cool again. Like I feel like a direct sequel wouldn't have been probably as good. It probably would have just been Sunshine Part 2. I feel like now they can make a better sequel. When you get 120, you get that cool little red thing next to the score. Got all 120, easy. But yeah, I mean that's it. I don't really know what to say. I don't want this to drag on too much longer, but man, dang. Now I gotta, and I'll be honest, lots of times I have my next playthrough planned out ahead, and I'd had like 2 or 3 planned out for a time, but I hadn't, you know, I hadn't quite planned out this far. So honestly, as of recording, and I'm talking right now, I don't even know what I'm playing next, but I'll figure it out, and I'll definitely know before this gets posted, because obviously I'll have a little sneak peek there at the end here. But man, it's awesome. Thank you guys for watching, everyone that's watched. If you're gonna watch later after other playthroughs are out, and you know this isn't necessarily new, you know, thank you anyways for coming back and watching it. If you watch it again, you know it's got timeless views, or timeless content, I guess I should say, for the views. Thank you, everyone. Please, if you are not subscribed, I would really appreciate that. If you want to follow any of my socials, you know, QuickieNog, just how it's spelled. I guess now I'm Nog TV. I forgot about that. Whenever I Twitch stream, I always say just how it's spelled on the Twitch. Well, it's, you know, QuickENOGG. That's on Twitter. That's on Instagram. You can also follow my Nog TV, actually like my channel account on Instagram. Not as exciting, but yeah, I don't want to drag on for too much longer. So I appreciate everyone watching, all the support. It's been fun. I love playing video games, man. Gamers unite, gamers stand up. Man, this will make a great Let's Play going into the summer. This is kind of why I wanted to time it up here. You know, just you know, it'll be summertime now. Go enjoy yourself, kids. Go outside. Go vacation. Go find yourself a water jetpack. But don't do graffiti, because you know whatever you do, that will usually end up bad. So, yes, just thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it, and have a great summer. You know.